have that. So yeah, that's really tight. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the fabulous Lou Collins.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's so lovely to see you.
I'm thrilled to be here. It's been at least a month, if not longer.
It's been a wee while, Lou. We've missed you.
Yeah, I miss coming.
When I saw you on the road, I was like, yeah. Lou's here today, which is brilliant. Lou's here for 2 hours today, actually, with the fabulous Arden Creative. But do you want to know what else is on the menu? Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Please.
Do you want to know what's on the menu? Well, let me tell you. Here we go. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So Lou is here at 1 and then also back at 4 as well. Brand new collections. You're going to absolutely love them. Arden Creative, very proud of here at HobbyMaker. They give you the most incredible quality for the most incredible price as well. Now, Debbi Moore Designs, I'm going to warn you, she said to me, I'm hyper. He's always hyper,
Yeah.
But today apparently she's extra hyper because she has got some extra fabulous things brand new on the show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We are going to be celebrating her chateau, we're going to be celebrating spring, we are going to be celebrating bargains and celebrating a freebie as well. No wonder she's hyper. She's going to be here at 2 and then also back at 6 o'clock tonight with her Rainbow Valley Gnomes. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, Craig's going to be here from Hunkydory with his brand new quick cards. Very excited about that. He's also back at 7 o'clock tonight and 5 o'clock tonight as well. And then we are finishing the day today with brand new wooden embroidery with Maggie from Impressions Craft, which is very exciting. So that's your day here on HobbyMaker. Lou, would you like to meet the troops?
I really would.
Well, I'm glad you said that because otherwise they'd be very upset. Let's go into the gallery, into the dark room and find out who's here today. Look at it. It's that winning combo. There's director Adam. Look, he likes to get in there with the wave first.
Oh, yeah.
He's nearest the camera. He's like, look, here I am. It was quite a royal wave, like a king and a queen. You decide who. And then the lovely Taz is producing in there as well. There you go. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. You two, you need to step into the light because we can't see you otherwise. Come on, Lauren. Come on, Jack, the pair of you. Lauren is wearing fabulous dungarees today and Jack is, well, a vision in plaid. Look at them. How good is that? That's like an album cover right there, liking that. So thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Jack. Back to your places. Right, but the most important people of all, of course, are you. So do get your emails. Oh, the email's not working, is it, Taz? It's message only. So basically, if you go to the website, I'll show you how to do it, actually. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then basically there's the Watch Live page. So you can say, well, look, there's you and me, Lou. We can see what we look like. How exciting is that? And then basically, you can see there's a box there where Taz is typing away a message. You can send your messages there. I think you're limited to about 140 characters, so try and be quite concise. And then send your messages in, and then we can read them out on air. If you want to ask Lou any questions, if you want to ask about our brilliant brand new collections, or if you just want to say hi to somebody, we are here for all of that and more. So do get involved. Right, Lou, let's check this out. We have got a massive, huge, brand new collection for you, but it's actually made up of 3 different collections. So what we're going to do is build up those collections. If you want it all, we have got that for you, but we've got a price point for every pocket. Let's start with our leafy bundle to begin with. Now, this is 3 things that we have here. We have dies in there. Well, in fact, Lou, what have we got? Tell us all.
So we have dies in there.
Thanking you.
Beautiful leaves, fern leaves and such. We've got the stencil as well, and then we've also got coordinating stamps, and the stamps are layering. So the die set here, absolutely stunning. These are going to be perfect as silhouettes. You can ink them, colour them however you like. You can cut them out, so you actually do the invert of them and use the negative as well. They're perfect for that. They hold together beautifully fine as well. Really, really gorgeous. Build them as clusters, as bouquets, or just use them as individual elements on your project.
You can't go wrong with something like this as well, because foliage, I mean, you know, Lou, you've been crafting for a wee while, my lovely, and you know that foliage is just, it's an evergreen.
It's a staple.
It's always important.
Yeah. We tend to use it on nearly every project, whether you're doing masculine or feminine or whatever occasion. So really, really staple.
So you have the dies, but also you are going to get a stencil included as well. The stencil, I just think, I mean, immediately I think we can imagine that for backgrounds, for mixed media projects. I mean, that's just going to be really useful.
It is gorgeous. You can pick out small elements from this if you want to, or you can use the whole thing as a background. I have got a card, I think it's my second demonstration actually, all being well, but I'll be using that and showing you exactly how to use it to get the most from it.
You will see lots of inspiration from Lou today. Also, we have a stamp set as well. Now, the stamps and the dies, coordinating, I feel.
Of course they are.
Absolutely.
Yes. And these stamps are really special because you've got the outlines and then you've also got the colour that fills them in. Again, I will be demonstrating those in this hour.
Now, if you want to go for that threesome, I've got to say that is a really good price. $24.99 for all of that together. FIXC, Fixie 26 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, you can order via the website. You can go to the free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the app and download the free-to-download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. So that's the first part of our massive bundle, but that is a tidy little bundle on its own, I've got to say. Let's go to the next one for you. Let's go to our Mix It Up bundle coming up next. Again, this is still part of the massive collection, but this has got lots in it. Take a look at everything that we have here. Lou, take us through this, because you've actually got a huge amount for $34.99.
Yes, so should we start with the stencil?
Yeah, should we do it on the overhead camera?
Yeah,
there you go, that's probably easier, isn't it?
So we've got the stencil is huge. It's kind of A5 in size, roughly. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to turn it over so you probably don't know if you can see it clearer either way. But yeah, you can see it's got the distressed edges, something you don't have to worry about if you prefer to fade your edges out. Now, the Arden Creative stencils are made usually from a stronger, thicker plastic than I've usually seen.
So they're going to be nice and durable.
Exactly. You're not going to get any pieces that just fall out.
They can take all that ink and
that
absolutely
messiness. Beautiful impression. We've also got some stamp sets. So we have got the florals. So these are the groove notes. Grove? I said groove.
You did say groove. You
I like
got
that.
the groove.
I
You
kind
went
of like
into
that.
that groove, quite frankly.
The grove notes. So this has gorgeous botanicals in it. So butterflies of 3 different types. Your botanical florals here, so like wildflowers, and sentiments as well. And I love these sentiments. I just think they are.
I love that. Oh, my heart.
Oh, my heart.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, it's time to pause, and tomorrow is a new day. They're sentiments I haven't seen very often.
Liking that.
Really, really gorgeous. And these stamps with Arden are always photopolymer. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. They're going to last you a very long time, so they're not going to be staining, being affected by sunlight, etc., etc. So really good quality. We've also then got the postal one. So this is the letterbox postmarks. Again, really, really beautiful. These are going to be perfect for building up your backgrounds, adding small accents to your projects, if it's art journaling, scrapbooking, card making. I, again, really love this. I love the quality that we get with the Arden stamp. So you'll see that in my demonstrations.
Now, this next one I absolutely love. This is this one large stamp?
It is one large stamp.
Fabulous.
I've got it on my block at the moment because I'm going to be using it, so I did get it ready. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. You can see it there. So it's kind of distressed. You've got some damask in there. You've got some text. You've got some ledger in the background. There's so many layers and so many elements you could pick out. Black and white, ideal. splash of colour,
So
perfect.
much going on there. So when I first looked at that, I thought it said Okai there. That's what I thought it said. I thought we were having a little bit of Scottish in there. But that's just fab, isn't it?
Lock, a bit of
Oh,
a
it is lock, isn't it? There's an L. And hen.
Yeah.
It could be quite
There's
Scottish,
all
lock and
sorts.
hen.
You've got
I like
British
that.
at the top there. But yeah, you can pick and choose whether you want to use small parts or all of it.
I love it because it says nothing, but it actually says everything.
Yeah.
You can use it for anything, can't you? Already 10% of our Mix It Up bundle. This bundle has already been allocated and or checked out on. This is all part of the massive I Want It All bundle as well. But let's carry on with the Mix It Up bundle.
So we've also got the dies. These are beautiful butterflies. These come in layers. Now, you'll have to excuse me. This is my sample that was used only yesterday. So I will just get these out for you because one of them has flown off in the packet, but you can see the size of them. They're really lovely. So you do get the detail part of each butterfly and the outline. Then you get the bodies as well and the smaller butterfly there as a silhouette. So you've got all of those in one packet. And keeping on the dies, we've also got happy birthday, and we've got big congratulations.
See, that's nice to have big congratulations.
Yes, yes.
That's fab, isn't it?
Again, a little bit different. So rather than being the usual, just congratulations, you can see the...
Not sure what that was, but that might be another show getting ready. As I did say, Debbi Moore's coming up next, and she's hyper today. That may have been Debbie. I have no idea. We should find out.
Storming into the studio.
I hope everybody's all right, though. We'll find out.
So with these, again, one die, you're going to get everything fall out in one piece, but not separate. So, yeah, when you cut it, you can keep it as one, and they're a really good size as well.
Now, if you're thinking that's a great deal, that's not all of that bundle, because we've got more as well. We've also got our fabulous laser cuts. These are in there as well.
These are absolutely stunning. Really, really.
Oh, is that not in that bundle? Okay, sorry, that picture confused me then. So it's like literally.
You knew something I didn't.
No, sorry, it's the bottom shelf that we've got there for you. Right, okay. Let's get to our starters bundle. That's where our laser cuts come from. Sorry, Liz.
Yes, no, you're fine, you're fine. So our laser cut, these are beautiful, and I just think I can't get over these. Whenever Arden bring out a collection, the laser cuts are my all-time favourite piece.
So many of them here.
They are absolutely wonderful.
Why do you say that then, that they're your all-time favourite?
Because they are unique. I mean, you can see they all fall out. You get none of the pips when they come out, so they're all die cut for you already. However, the other side is, in fact, I'll show you this better on this one, because you do get both of these sheets in the one pack. These are all cut very finely, but on the other side, they're printed as well. So usually with things like laser cuts, ephemera, it's only printed on one side. It's white on the other side. Not with these ones. They're printed on both sides.
Nice.
So you can flip them, turn them. So if you've got, for example, a branch facing one way and you think, oh, I just wish it would bend that way for my project, you can do that.
But also, because they're mirrored, I mean, if you wanted to actually put them, you know, in an aperture or something like that, it's like suspended.
Exactly, with acetate.
They can look good from every side.
Exactly. And with these, you've got a lot of stamps and things. Now, with text, we can't do the flipped text, of course, because it would be backwards.
Yes.
So instead, they're plain. You can stamp your own elements on these on the side of these ones. But you've got things like that little post.
I love this.
That is gorgeous. The detail. I'm just going to pop one out very quickly for you, just to show you how intricate they are. Let's go with this flower here. So they all pop out. Now, because they're so fine, you'd think that they would actually break when you pull them. They don't. Look. They're absolutely gorgeous. I don't even know the best way to show you that.
So good.
How delicate that is.
And you can see, I mean, that couldn't be more delicate if it quite frankly. So that's the first part of this collection. Let's continue. What else have we got, my lovely?
We have also got, so I've just done the lasers. At the bottom one there, Nigel, is the ones.
They were stuck.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
I'm sorry.
lovely.
There we go. Now, again, so these are probably my second favourite thing of any Arden collection. So rub-ons are beautiful colours. Do you remember rub-ons used to be black or white? Only black or white. These ones are every colour you can imagine, and the detail is absolutely exquisite in them. I'm going to use the rub-ons in my first demonstration so I can show you how easily they work. But there's none of this transferring them a second time because it hasn't all come off the first time. They are absolutely amazing, amazing quality. So you've got the ink splats there, and not just ink splats, you've got text on there as well, you've got branches, you've got newsprint. Every element of the page has been used up and filled with colour, and you get 2 sheets of each of the designs as well.
And please tell me you get a lolly stick to rub it down with.
You do, you do.
Hurrah!
There, it's there.
So you've got that as
do.
well. Next up, you're also getting some little enamel dots in this selection,
Yeah,
aren't
so
you?
obviously with everything, it's going to coordinate with all the colours that you've already got. absolutely perfectly. So enamel dots are enamel dots, you know.
But it's
they're
a perfect
sticky.
finishing touch.
They're sticky, they're
then we've
glossy.
also got talking of sticky, we've got the sticker book.
Thank you. So the sticker book works in two different sheets per design. So for example, now that looks really heavily, sort of quite dark. That's because there's two of them there. You've got one that's on acetate, so it's a clear sticker, like a PET sticker, but clear there on the sheet. And then we've also got the washi tape. So if you want the matte or whether you want the glossy, you've got both. Each of these are all die cut. So let's just see, for example, let's just take one. See, each one is die cut round. You can pull it off quite
They remind me
easily.
of like the tattoos you used to have that you used to put on your arm when you were a kid.
Yeah,
Do you remember?
yes, exactly. But when you put them on your project, you're not going to see them, as you can see. So
That's so
nice and clear.
good.
So we've got butterflies here as well, really, really stunning. We've got, again, just so many botanicals in this. And I love that they're wildflowers. They're not necessarily like your typical roses and things like that you're used to seeing. We've got this stunning, this is a lace edge. I'll show you on the washi. It's
Well,
probably
like these, crafty streaks, crafty smears,
yeah.
lovely.
So it's a little bit like a paint swatch,
Yes.
but with lace detail in there. Really, really clever.
Great for like
Katie's
mixed
done-
media and things like that as well.
Exactly, and that's what I love.
Well, so you love everything, Lou, because you're very good at everything. And obviously
Oh,
there are
thank
certain
you.
things you prefer.
I do try a little bit of everything. I'm
Yeah.
sort of jack of all trades, but yeah, I do.
and
I
a
do love
master of them all.
it. Not quite there yet.
Well,
there's always room for improvement.
This is true.
And lastly, if you're not keen on the colour, maybe the colour doesn't suit your project right now, you've also got the monotone as well. So you can take this to any project.
Now, that's not it. There's more in this
Yes.
collection as well. Now, these intrigue me. The Laurel Grove page markers. Now, are these to literally mark the page in a book or a journal or something like that?
They can be. So these are frames, words, tickets. So we've got two types of ephemera, and you'll see the differences. These all pop out. So I'll just take one of them, the blue one here. You've got the heart in the centre. You've got the negative, you've got the little frame there, you've got the ticket, and you've also got the larger frame around the outside. It all pops away. So we've got that in blue, red, all the colours that are going to coordinate with your collection, and you've got two of each. And then we have these, so as you say, page markers. We do have tabs in that ledger style here. We have lots and lots of different fonts and different sentiments. I mean, I could spend a whole show going through
There's
these.
loads of those.
There
I'll
is
tell you
a
what,
lot.
clear them this way,
So,
Lou.
yeah,
I'll put them
that's
away
one.
for you. Because you've also got a pack of ephemera
Yes.
included as well.
And this is where your more botanical elements come in. So you've got more of your florals. Again, you do have sentiments. You have lots in here. If you love your mixed media, your art journaling, scrapbooking, look at this. I mean, I could, again, do a whole show just on one packet of these. There's photo frames, like Polaroid frames in here. There's paint swatches. There's no neat and tidy way to show you all of this because there is so much. And yeah, we just need a huge board really to show you everything.
We do, don't we?
Put it all on. But as you can see, a huge array of elements that you can be using for lots of different projects, including your sentiments.
Now,
as well.
this particular bundle, the one that's on the screen at the moment, the starters bundle, 20% of the stock has gone on that. Lots of people whose name begins with D going for this. Denise, Diana, Daphne, Doreen, Diane, serving big crafty
Wow.
D energy on our board today, which is good. Sarah's up there as well. Gail, Helen is up there. Julie as well. Phyllis in Suffolk. Well done to you all. Now, all of that is also part of the massive bundle. If you want everything together, and who wouldn't, Lou?
Oh, I do.
Because it goes together beautifully,
yeah.
doesn't it? If you want to go for everything together, the big bundle, so that's basically the three, I would say smaller bundles, they're not small at all, are they? But all three of those, 164.32 is the price. Actually, Director Adam, Lulu's come in on a Sunday, so I think there's one thing that you need to do to make it worth her while. Can you whip it out, please? Thank you. There's the clock. Lovely. 30 seconds. We're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price. He's apologising. She's not a talkback. She can't hear
No.
you, Adam. There you go.
No.
But he's apologising. He was quite happy to whip it out there, wasn't he? So the price will go down. Everybody pays the lowest price, which is brilliant. You never pay a higher price here at HobbyMaker. So, Lou, why would you recommend going for everything together?
Well, I think you've actually hit the nail on the head there. Everything coordinates, so you can pick any few elements from this collection. It's all going to work together beautifully. for absolutely any occasion as well.
Dropping, here we go. Let's drop that price down. We're going down to double figures. That's what we like. £99.99. Lou, do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Oh, yes.
Yes, come on. Look, 4 split payments on this one. £24.99 is all you need to pay today for the entirety of it. Arden Creative is very much under the umbrella of HobbyMaker as well. So it's here, it's in our warehouse, it's ready to be sent out to you ASAP. So if you are looking at this and thinking, I would love to go for it, then grab it now. BWXC31 is your item code. We've got a big stock of this because it is our own, but already over 10% of that big stock has gone. Phyllis, Amina, what a great name, Amina. Gail, Helen, Stephanie, Nicola, Carol, all coming through. The following people have got it in the basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Kat in East Riding, Beverly in Carmarthenshire, Amina, you are there as well. Oh, and I suspect you have just checked out. Sheila in Pembrokeshire, Lynn in Suffolk as well. Well done to you all. What a brilliant kit. Yes, so don't forget, if you would like to order, be quick, because we're now approaching 20% of the stock being gone. Let's show you some of the things that you could be making as well. Those samples over there, Lou.
Yes.
Are they from this as well?
All of it, yes. So
oh my gosh.
What I love about this collection, though, is that you can actually pick just 2 or 3 colours and make some very different looking projects each time, so you don't have to go for all the colours. We haven't been through the paper packs yet either to show you, but I'm sure we'll do that.
I'll show these ones first, and then we're going to have a look at the other ones afterwards. But I mean, this is just fabulous. Who are these lovely people?
Giselle. So we've got the Arden Creative Design team are absolutely amazing. I'll try and name check where I can, where the names are on the back of the projects. I apologise, I can't remember who's done what all the time. So again, Giselle is absolutely fabulous with scrapbook pages. So here she's chosen to go with the warmer colours, the reds and the yellows. Previously it was the lilacs and the greens. Again, this one's slightly cooler. So those sort of lavender colours. So you can really pick and choose how the sort of theme you want to do.
Please.
So Kiri did this one, again, an amazing, amazing scrapbook. So thank you, ladies, for sending these in for the show today, because without you, we wouldn't have as much inspiration.
Well, this is it. We need to, I mean, we have you for the inspiration in the making and the doing, but it's nice to see things that were already made and done as well.
And different styles as well. I mean, look at this, the deep reds. This could very much be a Christmassy theme,
yes,
couldn't it, with the reds and the greens there.
And obviously for journals and for your paper crafting projects, I mean, this is going to be a really plentiful collection. It's going to go a long way, Lou.
Yeah, so this is an art journal page I actually only did yesterday, and there is a video on my social media of me doing that.
Where do we find that, Lou?
So Lou Collins Crafts.
Beautiful. So that's Facebook and TikTok and Insta and
all of them.
All the things, all the
spread myself around.
She's everywhere, quite frankly.
Yes. So yeah, some beautiful cards as well. Whoops. We'll stand these up.
Just a quarter of the stock has now been allocated and or checked out, and that's on the big bundle. So Lou is back here at 4 o'clock as well today. But yeah, I mean, grab this whilst we have it, because at the weekend it's not always easy to get extended dispatches and things like that. So I suspect grab it whilst we actually have the stock.
Absolutely. We've got cards from Elizabeth here as well. Really stunning. And Christine, you've all been working so hard, so thank you for that. I'm just leaving this one here and flicking through.
Beautiful.
We've got modern, vintage, all sorts.
Lovely. We'll show some more samples after the first demo, but I think it's time, because we've got the lovely Lulu here, so we need to have some inspiration from your lovely self, Lou. What would you like to do?
I'm going to do a very, very, very quick and easy card just to get us warmed up and started, because, like I say, you can really pick from anywhere in this collection and everything will just work absolutely beautifully together. So I've taken one of the sheets of the stickers. I've taken some rub-ons, and because the rub-ons have got the lilac and the green in, I thought let's go for this paper. We will go through that paper pad at some point because it's stunning, but I could have used either side of this as well. So they're all on.
We didn't show the paper pads. You have said that 3 times to me now, and I didn't realise, did I?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I will show those as we go through as well. So the paper pads are in the collection as well, aren't they? Gosh, didn't
yeah, they're in the big collection. So they're the ones that are all on the top shelf.
Well, whilst you're gluing, my lovely,
okay,
let me go through these, because here you go. These pads are absolutely fabulous. Let's get our little jack on these for you.
I think we've got 24 designs, 2 of each. They're back-to-back, so double-sided. In the back, you've got some really lovely tabs and tags and things that you can be cutting out. I just love the quality. Can you smell it? No,
yeah, you can, yeah.
Smell it, yeah.
it's true, though, isn't it? Good quality cardstock does have a very distinctive, good quality smell to it, quite
Beautiful,
frankly.
it really does.
So you have that one there to begin with. You've also got this one here. Now, these are more of your sort of, no, not block colours, but sort of one colour in sort of different mottled tones.
They call them the solid. So you have got solid on one side, and then you've got the distressed colour, and again, the colours are all going to work with the rest of the collection.
Just gorgeous colours as well. Very unisex, these colours. They can work for every gender, every age, I feel.
I think you've got things like new baby in there, wedding in there, autumn, Christmas, spring, summer. It's going to work for everything. 200
GSM as well, so a very good weight if you want to like die cut into those and things like that. Also, you get your paper pad here as well. Oh, now. Oh, there's lots going on here.
There's kiss cut elements in the back of these as well.
What's the best way to do this? There you go. Look at these. So these are all die cuts at the back.
And these are double-sided again. It's like the laser cuts, so they're double-sided. Obviously, the print isn't on the back because we can't have text backwards, but all the other elements are absolutely stunning. Just if you love journaling, art journaling, these are going to be the perfect backdrop for you. Just simply put maybe a photo, some memorabilia on there, your sentiment, whatever it may be, and you're done.
Love that. Those pads are fabulous. Sorry it took me a wee while to get to those, Lou.
No, that's fine. I was just talking about the papers because I've got the paper there. Okay, so let's go with lilac. I'm going to go with one of these lilac stickers. So
I'm loving this like smudge of design.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like a streak, isn't it?
So I've got a piece of cardstock that's already cut just right for my card front there. And I'm just going to fold. Now I could cut these elements off and just use them again, but they're only small ends.
I will say as well, with all the papers that we just showed you, they're all acid and lignin free. So obviously, if you are using your papers for, scrapbooks and journals and things like that with photos, especially photos, from days gone by, they're not going to rot your photos. That's the joy of something being acid and lignin free. More people coming through. Oh, look, I love it. Crafters who shop together, stay together. Andrew and Linda in Devon shopping together today. We've got Christopher in Buckinghamshire as well. You want it all, and well, you shall have it all. Congratulations.
So, as I said, one of my favourite elements of the collections with Arden are the rub-ons. The quality is something I've never, ever seen before in a rub-on. Works really, really easily. I always give it a really good burnish with the stick, but to be honest, a light press often will even work because they are that good quality. So, now, obviously I'm going on the glass mat a little bit, but let's just see how stunning is that. I'm going to give this to you, Nigel, to just see if you can actually feel or see
not a chance
where that's been applied.
I will get our Jack. I will get our Jack to getting close on this as well, so we can see exactly what we've got there. Because look, you can't really see where that stops and where the sort of background starts. No, it's perfection.
It is beautiful, and they come off away from the sheet. As I said, the edge, my green over the edge was just where I was over the edge of the card, but otherwise I've got a perfectly clear sheet here, nothing left at all for me to need to transfer. I've also got I'm going to actually cheat with this a little bit. I'm going to cut the edge of this off because I want to apply it, but I love this so much, I don't want to waste this little bit.
No, waste nothing.
So yeah, just peel it off the backing, place it onto your cardstock wherever you want it to be. So let's go up here.
Now, approaching 30% of our bundle has now gone. 30% virtually of our bundle has now gone. BWXC31 is your item code if you would like to go for it.
So again, just peel that off. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think we need to add a sentiment to that. So I'm just going to take my stamps. Those sentiments that we were saying were really, really beautiful. I love All My Heart. I think I'm going to use that one actually instead. So I thought I'd be really clever and get these ready, but those sticky tabs are getting in the way today. They're catching to everything. So we want this one. Now, photopolymer, they stick so beautifully to your block, whether you're using a stamping platform, a block, or even your fingers. So I know some people like to just pop a stamp onto their fingers.
Yes,
these will stick really, really well.
Touchy-feeliness of the craft, isn't it?
So I think I'm going to just pop that down there.
How long have you been crafting now, Lou, if I may be so bold? Because you and I go back a long way.
Yeah, a long way. So my son is now almost 18.
How does that make you feel?
Don't.
I know.
Yeah, a little bit of news. I am going to be a grandparent later this year.
No!
Yes.
Do you know, I was just about to, in my head I was thinking, oh, I can ask Lou if she's ready to be a grandma.
No.
And then I thought, no way, she's not ready yet.
No, I won't say who, but between me and my husband, we have 5 children, and one of them is expecting, so...
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so that takes me up a little bit. I feel a little bit older now than I was.
It's the best job in the world to be a grandparent.
I can't wait.
And also, nobody's going to believe you're a grandparent, let's be honest.
I feel it. My bones feel it.
No. You can drop that into conversation, like, and be like, oh, yeah, my granddaughter or grandson or whatever. Yeah. And they'll be like, what? What did she say?
Yeah,
you look
very
great.
Exciting. But yes, so my son's almost 18, and I started working properly for magazines back then.
Wow.
And that was without dabbling in my free time before then, well, way back before my daughter was born. She's coming up for 21.
It's
so.
such a joy, isn't it, crafting?
It really
It's one of those things. It's like whether, you know, I've got such a respect for crafting because there's such a warmth and such a joy and a passion from everybody that does it.
Yeah, and there's always new techniques evolving, new products coming out and things, so it never gets boring as such. But I find I'm often going back to those old techniques as well, the old things we used to do. Like rub-ons, we had those years ago.
It's always
and
good to retread a good old path, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Oh my heart, loving that. If you would like to go for this one, lots of you coming through for it. On the bundle now, the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle, 30% of our stock has gone. Charlie in Cheshire, you are in. Norma in Greater Manchester. Susan in Merseyside. Colleen in Somerset as well. You are all in for this. Do you know what? I think I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Go to the website, check everything out on the website, because all of the individuals are there. We have the 3 smaller collections. They're not small. They're just smaller than the big I Want It All because, you know, they're mighty. The I Want It All is mega. So you've got all of the choices there as well. And don't forget, with our cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, none of that nonsense, $4.95 for the entire day, you can literally go to the Arden Creative brand shop or any of the brand shops, pop things into your basket, check out as many times as you like, and it's 1 P&P of $4.95. Now, go and check out. See you in a mo.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon, and well done to everybody checking out their baskets. It's so lovely to see so many people getting what they want with this collection. Let us know what you're thinking. Do message in. We are live and direct. It's about 1:30. So if you want to email in, please do. I know lots of people have emailed in to say, well, in fact, I'll read one out. Pippa, this is a lot of people saying this. So good to have you back, Crafting Lou. Or is it so glad to have you back, Crafting Lou? Or is it back, Crafting Lou? I don't know, either way. But it's nice to have you back.
Yeah, I'm thrilled to be back. I mean, I've always been about in the background, but yeah, I'm back in, I would say, full time.
And I am going to say, you haven't aged in 20 years.
You said that last time I was here, so I'll take that.
Honestly,
Thank you.
You've got Dorian Gray in your attic or something. It's like ridiculous.
Wow.
You look so young still, and you did 20 years ago. Because it must be about... It's my 20th year in shopping telly, so we've probably been working together about 16 of that?
Yeah,
15, 16 of that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a little way.
Looks like that. Two-thirds of the stock. A third, I was going to say, hello, yeah, that's
wow.
wept up. It will be later, but a third of the stock has now gone, sorry, I misheard. A third of the stock has now gone on our main collection. So let's remind you everything that we have in there again. You were getting all those pads, you have got your ephemera, you've got your stamps, you've got those fabulous, like the page markers, your rub-ons, your dies, your sticker book, your laser cuts. The stencil is in there as well, the enamel dots are in there. It's a huge collection, it really, really is. There is so much there. Check out everything on the website, because obviously we do have it there individually as well. If you want to go to that website, Jack, what is it? All the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. BWXC31 is your item code there. Right, time for some more inspiration from the ever young, ever crafty Lou.
Ever young, we'll see. I'm just
Ever
going
young.
to take my stencil here. I'm going to use those bits. So we're using mostly from the Leafy bundle now, just to show you a slightly different way maybe of doing some stenciling. So not only am I going to stencil through this one, I'm also going to add a little bit of stamping for some texture, because I just love texture. It's just my thing.
Well, as we sort of hinted at just now, I mean, you like to try many different arenas of the crafting world.
I do.
And mixed media is definitely one of those ones where you excel.
Oh, well, thank you. I do love it. I love the mixture of paper and fabrics and inks and paints and all of these things. So mixing colours. Colour is a big thing for me. So colour combinations in particular, I just love to, mix them up and find different ways of using them. And that's what I love about this collection, actually, is that the colours are very unique altogether, but actually when you pick out maybe just 2 or 3 of the colours, you get very different looks. So I'm going with Distress Oxide, Speckled Egg and Bundled Sage, because I'm always asked which colours I use in demonstrations. So they're the 2 I'm using today.
Am I right in thinking, Lou, as well, you know the scrapbook page that's over on the far side of the set? Is this stencil been used underneath the photo? The green, is that this stencil?
What, under here?
Yeah.
No, that's a paper.
Is that the paper?
It's actually one of the papers,
Okay, I'll show you what I actually meant. You can see why I thought it was. Can you see like the green bit? I thought it was actually the stencil. But it could be, couldn't it? If you wanted to decorate things like your scrapbook pages, your journal pages, you know, your backgrounds on your paper crafting projects with the stencils, you've got it there as well. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you use it. I think stencils for a long time were very underrated. They were never under the spotlight, were they?
No, they weren't. I mean, stamping became huge for a long time and stenciling sort of took the back seat, didn't it? There's so much you can do with a stencil.
Yes.
Not only now I'm applying ink through mine, but you can run this through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat and you can get a really beautiful impression if you want to. There's lots you can do.
Like texture paste and all sorts of stuff.
Exactly. Right, let's take one of the stamp sets. I'm going to have a big tidy up at the end of the show. I'm going to let's just take this one. So this is sort of a scripty one, bit of ledger in there. Nothing that you can particularly read, which makes it perfect then for any occasion.
It says nothing, so it says everything.
Exactly. And the way I tell a good quality stamp is, I smell it, I like the paper, but I can't explain.
Oh, it does smell nice.
There's something about it. So I can tell that's a good quality stamp, but also if it sticks to my fingers. So it's just sticking to my fingers, so I know it's going to stick to my stamping box.
If it smells good and it sticks to your fingers, lose happy. There you go.
Absolutely, easily please. So with my stencil...
The secret of keeping young. There you go.
Exactly. There we go, you've cracked it. So, as you can see, my stencil there with the blues and the greens, really pretty. Let's give this a bit more texture. I did tape my stencil down just to keep that in place. Now this will mark your stencil and you can of course go and clean it with some salty water or soapy water?
Soapy water,
probably
better than
soapy
salty
water, I should imagine. But I'm just pressing through a few of the leaves, not too many there.
Salty water is only good for gargling with when you've got a sore throat, isn't it, really?
Oh, there's been a lot of those going around as well, hasn't there? But hopefully... I
swear by that, though. Forget sore throat, salty water.
Do you?
Yeah. It's not nice,
It's not pleasant, no.
It seems to do the job.
But the same for
no
ulcers.
Doctor.
If you have a mouth ulcer.
Yeah, good for that as well. Yeah, absolutely.
There. So
now we're sounding like old people.
We really are. We really are. I need to know your bedtime routine as well. So a cup of cocoa. Right. So as you can see there,
lovely.
very subtle, but just added that little bit of texture in there. And I'm going to just pop this aside. I will give that a good clean, so we probably can't show that one again for a little while.
Can I just say, we need to applaud Ruth in Derbyshire. She's ordered 2 collections. Well done, Ruth.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, Ruth, I'm going to be honest with you, that's brilliant if you have ordered 2 because you're getting one for your friend. But if you did check out by mistake, and you didn't want 2 big bundles and you just wanted one of them and you sat there again oh no, what have I done? Don't worry, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight, and if you did make a mistake, you can phone that call centre on the free phone telephone number down there, 0800 001 4433. I suspect you've gone for 2 and maybe the second collection you're using as gifts, because there's about 19 different gifts there that you can give your friends and crafty loved ones. But maybe you're part of a craft group. Maybe you're, dishing things out, because there's a lot of tools for life in there, but there's also a lot of consumables in there. So maybe the consumables you're thinking, I'll get a second set, use all the pads. Ruth, basically, if you've checked out for 2 and you wanted to, brilliant. If you didn't want to, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, and they will sort it out for you so that you just get 1. Let us know, Ruth, whether you actually wanted 2 or not, because I'm kind of not concerned now, but I am a little intrigued.
Yeah. Well, I must admit, if I was going to be buying this, I would go back in and I would get the laser cuts, the rub-ons, the sticker book, things like that, the ephemera. Yeah. So certainly that bundle I'd be getting again because I will use those up within a few weeks.
That bundle that had more of the consumables in it, was that called the starters bundle, Taz? It was, wasn't it? We'll side graphic that, so we'll put that at the side of the screen for you.
So as you can see there, I did just go around the edge of my page with the same green, that bundled sage, just to finish that off. And I've got one here that I actually cut down for the size. So I must have used a little bit more of the blue in my example one, but there we go. So you can get a different look every time. So that's going to be the base of my card. So I'm just going to quickly glue this one down, and then we'll look at those stamps. So the leaf. Nigel, do you mind just looking and finding me the leaf stamps?
Yes.
There's layering stamps in there. They'll be with the leaf dies there from that bundle.
There you go, lovely.
Thank you.
I was a little concerned because Ruth, you know, it's checked out with 2.
Yeah.
She's now got 3. So I'm thinking, Ruth, maybe you have made a mistake, my darling. Do
Well,
let us
I
know.
hope
But phone
not.
that call centre first. If you want 3 collections, then that's brilliant. But
Yeah,
I'm trying to think like, you know, I wish I had friends like you because that's brilliant if you bought them for friends. That's fabulous.
There we go. So I've put that onto a brown card base, which sounds quite unusual, but it actually makes it pop, feels more botanical. I would put a white insert in, something like that if I was, or a white pen to write on the card. Okay, so now let's create some of these. Let's take my stamping block. In fact, unfortunately, I'm going to have to take this beautiful stamp off because I'm going to be needing to use it first.
I love this stamp.
I love it.
Pippa as well in Hampshire has just checked out with 2, so maybe people are multi-buying. I love your stuff. Oh, Ruth's gone down to 2, so I'm thinking maybe the call centre is sorting you out, Ruth. Do you know what, though? We're here to help. I don't want anybody walking away from any of the shows here at HobbyMaker thinking like, I didn't want that. I didn't want to buy 2 of those. It's like, that's not what I want. It's like, we are here to rectify, you know, any mistakes that you may make along the way. I think sometimes when you're doing split pay, it's very easy just to sort of think like, oh, I need to put it in my basket twice. You don't. Oh, yeah, Ruth's got one now. Ruth, you're sorted. Well done, my darling. But obviously, if you want split pay, there is just a little box that you tick on the website when you check out. In fact, we'll show you, shall we? So if you wanted to actually pop it in your basket, this is obviously your journey on the website. You go to the basket, there's a little box, you can see, tick it, there it is. Tick that, and that'll give you a split pay. Tick it, tick it, tick it. And then that will give you a split pay. So it'll split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments of $24.99 over the months of February, March, April and May.
There we go. So I'm working with the stamps, and with each of these we do have the solids, and they're kind of distressed. They're kind of painty, inky already, which you'll see in a moment, and we also have the outlines as well. So I'm going to take 2 of these. I've actually got one here, but I've already got 2 ready stamped and cut out for you. I just wanted to show you how well they work together. Now, what I love about these is they are not a perfect overlay, so don't expect absolute perfection when you line it up. So you can see there, it's kind of a little bit inky splodgy, so distressed look. I'm just going to pop that on top because I like to give them a clean before I put them back.
Very wise.
And then this is the matching one. So you've got 4 different leaf sets. You've also got ink splodges and such as well. So little accents that you can use. Let's go back to my VersaFine here. You could just go with a slightly darker blue or green as well. I quite like to do leaves in blue sometimes. I'm not sure why.
Well, you can play Mother Nature. I mean, Mother Nature, you can do whatever you like, quite frankly.
Now, I'm going to bring my head directly over the top, just to warn you now, so
no
you
worries.
can be able to see. But I'm just going to come over and have a look down through my stamp and line that up as best I can. There we go. Like I say, it's never going to be perfectly lined up. You can see that. So you've got that little hint of colour in the background. And if you do 2 of those, cut them out, you have these really beautiful artsy kind of leaves. So that's what I've done here. They're going to go onto my card, and I've got lots of elements from...
Now, whilst you're compiling that, my lovely, the ongoing saga of people ordering more than one. OK, first off, Ruth, you had 3, you checked out, you've now gone down to 0 and are back in the basket. I don't know what's going on, Ruth, but if you want one, just do what we did just now. If you want to pay for it with split pay, tick that box, check out, job done. I'm going to watch what's going on with you, Ruth. Pippa in Hampshire has messaged in to say, didn't mean to order 2. I've checked out. I didn't think my first order went through, so I did the second order, and then both of them went through. What do? Phone the call centre. Phone the call centre. No money has left your account. Phone the call centre. They will sort it out for you. Our call centre are friendly. They are here. They are ready for you 24/7. So do give them a ring. It's a free phone telephone number as well. 0800 001 4433. Pippa, let me know how you get on. And Ruth, honestly, you're going up and down. It's quite intriguing to watch. But Ruth, I want to know that you get exactly what you want. I'm living this journey with you. So do message back and let us know as well. A message from Angela in Lincolnshire. She says, afternoon, Lou and Nigel.
Hello.
Watching the great demos on this rainy, it is a rainy day today.
Yeah.
Can you explain the difference between the stickers and the rub-ons, please? Yes, I'll tell you what, after the demo, or maybe during the demo, whenever it's good for Lou, we'll explain the difference between the rub-ons and the stickers.
Yeah, of course. So the stickers basically keep the backs on them, as a sticker does, and the rub-on, you're actually transferring like the ink or the colour and peeling the backing right off them afterwards. So they're thin, the rub-ons are thinner. The rub-ons will go really nicely onto virtually any material as well, which is, I mean, wood. I actually did rub-ons on some trainers, so onto leather. Should have brought them with me, but it was a different collection, so it didn't really tie
you should
in.
have worn them in. Mind you, today with a rainy day.
No, it's fine. I put Mod Podge on afterwards, so they
Do you know what?
stayed.
You've given me ideas now.
Yeah, rub-ons will go onto lots of different materials. The stickers are, I suppose, what's the difference? It is just that the backing on the stickers stays on, really.
That's the thing. I mean, with transfers, obviously, you get the lolly stick or whatever you want to rub it down with. It's like bone folder or whatever. It's like, and then you can transfer that image onto a medium. With a sticker, it's a bit like any stickers. I mean, if you think about it, like a sticky label that you get on anything, it's like you stick it down and it's there.
Yeah.
It's there for a lifetime, isn't it? So hopefully that explains. I mean, I think throughout Lou's shows today, she may use a rub-on at some point.
Them,
I mean, she did use one earlier, actually, in the first demo. So if you want to like rewind back and watch that on YouTube or on the app or something like that.
I used a rub-on and a sticker. And the rub-ons will go over the stickers and vice versa, by the way.
Yes, you can marry them together if need be as well. So do check it out. So who was that messaged in for that one? Angela. Hopefully that explains, my lovely. Let us know.
There we go. So I've just done some layering up. I've got lots of elements from the laser cuts here. So you can see we've got the postage stamps. Now these are made to be pulled apart into 6 separate stamps in the background there, but I've used it as one blank sheet. We've got lots of tabs and tags. I've chosen to go with blues and greens and then just little hints of yellow just as an accent colour there. So there's little botanical cards.
How lovely is that?
With the butterflies and the bees as well. I mean, look how perfect those laser cuts are. They're cut round the insects absolutely perfectly.
Lovely stuff. Now, Lou, what I'd like to do,
Tidy up.
Look at this mess. What I would like to do is actually go through all of the individual bundles now, so I'm going to have to tidy up as we go along. So let's talk about the stamps.
Yes.
The dies and the
stencil. This one.
So there we go.
Now,
Thank
obviously,
you.
the stencil I've just used, so that's the mucky one that I need to go and clean up.
So this is our leafy bundle that we've got here.
Yeah.
These three go together beautifully, don't they?
They really do. As you can see, if I lay the three together, let's put the stencil aside. I'm going to be cleaning that in our break. And that's everything. I have used all three. Oh, no, I didn't use the dies. I must admit, I didn't use the dies on the last card, but you can see how well they will work together. So we've got this shape here in the dies here, the same with these ones. So yeah, they work perfectly. You can stamp the inside or the outline or both, and then you can die cut. And the leafy backgrounds are just ideal for creating that botanical feel in the backgrounds, or mask off and just use one stem if you want to.
$24.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. That's FIXC26. Now let's go through our Mix It Up set next for you. So again, if we have a look at our Mix It Up set, this is going to give you, let's start with, we've got our sticker book in there to begin with.
Are we going to sticker book, are we?
Oh, is that the wrong one? I've picked the one wrong thing, haven't I?
3 stamps, a stencil, and 3 die sets.
Literally, I've got a pile here of things. Let's go dies because they're together. And I'll find that one for you.
It's quite funny, actually. Did have them sort of sorted.
I'll be honest with you, I've been really untidy this weekend. I don't know what's going on with me.
But I'm also crafting with this as well. So next hour, I'll get you a separate set that I'm not crafting with. So it's these 2 stamp sets. Yeah. So we've got 2 stamp sets. You saw me using this in the first demonstration anyway. Use the sentiments also. That's that Oh My Heart one. So we've got botanicals in this one with the butterflies. Then we've got the postage stamps, the script, postmarks as well. Now this one is very much sort of travel themed, but we've got botanical stamps in the bottom, which are gorgeous. This one's very, very, well, botanical. So mix and match them beautifully.
Now we've also got that. Oh, sorry, you've not finished, Lou.
Sorry. That's right, I was just going to say the dies as well. So we've got the 2 or 3 butterflies in there. That's the one that I've been using as well.
And then another stamp for you in the selection.
Yes, so this one is 1 full stamp. You can see the size of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I will be using that in the next hour in a demonstration, but it's stunning and there's a lot of detail that you can pick out from that.
Also included in the Mix It Up, you've got the 2 sentiment dies.
You have really good size. They're pretty much the size that you can see on the front of the packet, to be honest. Happy birthday and big congratulations.
And then we have this fabulous stencil as
Gorgeous
well.
stencil. Again, next hour I will be demonstrating this one, but you can see it's got that distressed feel to it. It's distressed tiles.
So that's everything in the Mix It Up bundle, isn't it? Because that was our bottom row there. So just to show that again, so you are getting the 2 sentiment dies, the butterfly dies, butterflies, the stencil, and the 3 stamp sets there as well. Now, we've also got another collection for you as well, the starter bundle. Now, this is fabulous. It's got all the pads in it, which we'll show you in a moment, but also in there, we have got the rub-ons. So maybe now, for that lady that messaged in, this will hopefully explain a bit more the difference between the rub-ons and the stickers.
Yes.
So we'll start with the rub-ons.
The rub-ons, we've got the 2 different designs here that you can see, and we've got 2 sheets of each. The rub-ons, you're going to peel them off of the backing sheet, and I don't know if you can see there, the rub-ons actually stay on the clear sheet. This is now sticky, so you'll stick that down onto your project. Cut them out first, so you're only sticking the bit that you want. Rub it down with, or burnish it with a pokey tool, not a pokey tool, don't do that, a bone folder, that's the word I'm thinking. Don't do it with a pokey tool, you won't get very far. Bone folder, or the wooden stick that comes in the packet, and then you peel the clear plastic top off, and it just looks so, it's flat, you can't even feel it at all. There's no shine to it either. It's really beautiful.
Now, you've also got in there as well the sticker book. Now, the sticker books, similar in design, but you apply them in a different way. I mean, there's no rubbing with these because they're not a rub-on.
No, you don't need to rub. You simply peel and stick. So the back is even stickier. With these ones, you get 2 versions of each of the designs. So I'm just going to turn that so you can see the design clearly. You get the clear on the clear sheet here. So this will peel off.
So those are lovely.
They are really lovely. They are all die cut around.
Imagine that around a candle or something like that.
Gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There's so much you can do with
On a
these.
tile or something.
Really nice borders, aren't they? So you've got the clear ones, and these are going to have a glossy effect afterwards. And then you've got the washi tape ones. So again, these are all cut round, and you can peel them off, but they're washi, so they have a little translucency to them, a bit like a vellum. So they're not quite as translucent or not quite as clear as the clear stickers. They do have a little bit of a frosted background.
Yes.
But if you're going onto white paper and you like the matte finish, then these are going to be better. So you've got all the different designs and you've got 2 sheets of each. So lots of butterflies, and towards the back we have those borders as well. And then the black and white ones. And you can colour these. So with the glossy ones, you can colour them with alcohol pens,
You can.
alcohol inks, things like that. And of course, you can colour the washi in anything you like, water-based inks.
Next up in this collection, the starters collection, we've got the laser cuts. Now, these are exquisite.
They really are. These are ones you really need to see and feel. This is the one I popped out earlier. It's why it's fallen out. But it is so, so delicate. Every element of these is cut round. Unlike ephemera, where you would have a white border around it and it would be white on the back, and just look, I'm just going to pop these. I shouldn't be popping them out, really.
Why they don't let you do whatever you like, your queen bee today.
I know. But they are very delicate, and yet they don't rip. I'm just going to take those leaves. I don't know how well you can see that.
Oh, do you want Jack with one of his famed close-ups? He's so good.
How close can you get?
Oh, Jack can get so close. He's famed for it. Look at that.
No, they're stunning. No white edges whatsoever. Very, very fine and delicate. Just really, really beautiful. Amazing, Jack. That is so good.
He is good, isn't he?
He is good.
He is famed for it.
So, and with these, the difference with Arden ones to anyone else is they are double-sided. So both sides are printed on and absolutely beautiful.
You mentioned ephemera. We do have ephemera in this collection as well.
We do. So we've got 2 packs of ephemera, actually. So these ones are more your labels and tags, perfect for journaling. We've got paint swatches there with All My Heart, Dream of This. They are nestled within Polaroid frames that you can pop out, butterflies. As you can see, the difference with ephemera, as I said, printed on one side and a white edge. Some people prefer that. You can mix and match depending on the sort of style you're going with your project. But I could do this for hours going through all of these individual elements. There are absolutely loads, but on the reverse, I imagine the picture on the website will show the reverse, so you can see all the details in them anyway.
Now, Lulu, I've got a question for you. Would you like to do another demo?
Yep.
We've probably got about, 6-7 minutes tops.
That's fine. Time? Yes, I've got one. I can literally just stick everything down.
You get yourself ready then. I'm going to show you the rest of the bits that are in the starter kit for you as well, because the pads are in there. Look at these pads. These are just fab. You've got your 12 by 12 inch pad. This is the one that's the block colours, but the block colours aren't just block colours. They are also kind of like mottled colours, kind of a little bit distressed, a bit marbled, a little bit sort of blotchy, if you like. But I love that because it gives them that kind of like steampunky, distressed, vintage, mixed media-y kind of feel, doesn't it? Love that. It's like you've run the ink pad right just across it. Oh, like that a lot. So you've got that one. You've also got this one, which is your patterns. So your patterns in here. Oh, let's flick it the right way around. So you can see you've got beautiful designs in there. You've got all of your individual panels. You've got your stripes, your florals in there as well. You've got your plaid in there too. I love that one. That floral one is fabulous. I'd have that as like wallpaper. It's gorgeous. Then what else have we got for you in here? The florals for you, the butterflies. That rose one is stunning as well, isn't it? Really, that's really kind of like, if you remember like Laura Ashley wallpaper back in the day.
I had it in my bedroom.
But the funky range, do you know what I mean? What else have we got for you? You've got the circles there too, so you get that. And then finally, you are also going to get this pad. Also, I must say in the Starters collection, you do get your page markers as well. So this is the other paper pad that you get. You can see that you've got your sheets of die cuts to the back here. They are mirrored, they are double-sided. It's like literally, one side it's blank though, so you can write what you like on. The other side, obviously, so amazing, so lovely. This is us, real life. Lots of things fabulous for your journals, your scrapbooks, memento albums, brag books, whatever it may be. Then you've got all of these fabulous papers as well. So that's your Starters bundle, but do you want it all? Of course you do. Let's give it to you all. You are going to get all of this, not for a price of $164.32. Oh, no. Let's get that price down to $99.99. And a cheeky four-way, yes, a four-way split pay on this one means that all you pay today is just $24.99. Second payment in a month's time, third in 2 months' time, and fourth and final in 3 months' time. Right, let's have a third and final for this hour demonstration.
Yes, hopefully 3 for the next hour as well.
Yes, who's back at 4?
We were talking about photos and things needing to be acid and lignin free. I've got a very old photo here that is treasured in my family. So, and I thought the colours with the yellows and greens.
Who are these? Is that young you?
This is some of my family. No, not me. This is actually my mum.
Oh my gosh,
my auntie
that's
who's passed away now, sadly. My uncle, so he was down at the Duke of York, down on the south coast. That's where he went to school. So this was one of the days they went to visit him.
Those fashions are fabulous.
I know. My granddad, my nana, and my auntie, so my nana's sister, so they're all there. So
cool
only a few of
that?
them, unfortunately, are still around.
But now they will live on forever through
Exactly.
things like this.
Obviously, we do have copies of this photo, but this is the original. And I trust completely putting it alongside the Arden products because I know that this is going to be absolutely fine. That paper, I mean, I haven't even talked about the paper I'm putting it on. It is really beautiful. It's actually the same scrapbook page as you saw at the back there. And you said, oh, is that the stenciling in the background? It's all the work's done for you in this. So all that print is already done. So simply putting things
now, Linda in West Yorkshire, you are through for the bundle, says Penny in Wiltshire as well. Lots of you going for individuals as well. The individuals to watch out for at the moment, the ones that are very busy. The sticker book and the transfers, the rub-ons, they are proving to be very popular. All on the website, Jack, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
So I've layered up one of the pattern papers, the photo, and then one of the frames from the ephemera. I'm going to start layering up. I think I'll just place these, Nigel, because I don't want to run out of time and not be able to finish.
We've got about, how long have we got? 3 minutes.
Yeah,
we're going to go to the top of the hour for you, Lou.
Rather than spending time gluing, I'm going to just, let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to sort of have everything coming out the sides. So the main part of this is horizontal, mixing up some of the laser cut tickets there. I love this. So we've actually got the word photograph.
I just think this is lovely.
And the word family.
Now I know the story that that's your mum in the skirt and then there's your auntie who's not around anymore and your uncle and all of that. It's such a lovely
really
snapshot of days gone by.
Exactly. And this is look perfect. We've got friends, family, gathering, celebration and photographs on that from the laser cuts. We've got the stamp there as well. We've got beautiful floral, so I would probably have that here. With scrapbooking, I do tend to position everything first and then glue down afterwards. Now, of course, I did already plan this, but I would need to replan it because I've forgotten where I was putting everything anyway. But look, those laser cuts are so stunning, so beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I mean, that in a frame, literally, that will be handed down from generation to generation, I feel.
Absolutely.
And people will be saying, like, look, this is your grandkids talking now. This is going to be like, oh, this is grandma's mum. This is
grandma's
grandma.
mum. I've got to be Nana. It's got to be Nana, yeah. I don't mind Nana so much.
Nana Lou.
Doesn't feel quite so old. Now we've got some beautiful yellow flowers at the bottom, so we've got a yellow butterfly to finish that off. And in fact, I don't think I'll have that one. That is kind of how I would position. Now, obviously, that just all needs gluing down, but look how everything works together. I haven't had to think about colours because it all works beautifully. I've just taken one of the papers, some of the laser cuts. Coincidentally, my photo does seem to match with the yellows, but that's just, you know, Perfect, yeah.
But I mean, there's lots of different colours within this collection, so I think you're going to find something to match. Lou, final word from you. If people are going for the I want it all bundle, but they're still thinking, oh, there's a lot there, am I going to get my use out of it? Is it value for money? What would you say to get people over that hurdle of confidence?
Okay, I've just been over to Frankfurt and I've been demonstrating this along with other collections for 4 or 5 days, been home preparing for the shows, and I still haven't gone through it all. So there's so much. And you've got stamps and dies that will last you a lifetime in there.
Oh, I love it. See, Frankfurt, of course, is the big craft fair that's been going on. Lots of our lovely crafters here at HobbyMaker have been over there, having a lovely time, quite frankly.
It was fabulous, yes.
Oh, how wonderful. Right, Lou is back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Thanks, Lou, as ever.
You're
It's
very
always
welcome.
a joy to have you here, and always, you know, soaking up the inspiration as well. I will be back after the break. Oh, my gosh, she's hyper. She's got brand new stuff. It's going to be busy. We've got a free gift. She gives you more, more, more. It can only be Debbie, more, more, more. See you after the break. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. I'm wearing pink because, look, we have to think pink because Debbi Moore is in the building. How are you? Bonjour. How are you, lovely madam? Lovely mademoiselle, I should say.
Très bien.
Très bien. She's très hyper as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You said that to me before. You were like, I'm so hyper today. Debbie always comes with like a wave of excitement. I'm going to say that. But today, we have got so much on this show. Director Adam, could we just get a shot of the entire studio just to show how much? Look, all of this is Debbie's show. I mean, there's loads of it. We can't even get it all in. I mean, literally, there's loads of things. So do check everything out on the website. And do you know what? An extra incentive today, because Debbi Moore gives you more. She also gives you free, which we like. Anybody who orders anything from this show, or indeed from Debbie's brand shop on the website, any item that is a Debbi Moore item, you will automatically get a free gift added to your order. What is that free gift, Debbie?
It is the Rainbow Valley Gnomes.
Ooh, nice.
It's a new collection that I'm launching on the next show. But this is not on the next show. It's a freebie for everybody. If you buy anything, you know, even down, I don't know, I think there is $4.99 for some papers, you will get that free. And it's brand new exclusive.
Exactly. You're only getting it here at HobbyMaker. The details about that at the bottom of the screen. But basically, you don't need to worry. If you just order anything on the show, that will happen automatically. Debbie will be sending that to you with your order. But right now, check this collection out. My gosh, this is huge. I mean, I know I always joke and say, like, Debbie, it's a good job you married somebody called Moore, because Debbie more, you give more. This is literally one of the biggest collections I think that you've ever brought to us. It's huge. In fact, it's kind of like two collections in one, isn't it?
It is. So obviously a lot of people know that I am living now in France.
You are indeed.
And I'm renovating a chateau, and so I'm inspiring with everything going around. So what you've got here is a life in the garden. And also daffodil moments, because daffodils, it just gets rid of the winter and it's spring. But it doesn't stop you there. I have given you backing papers in there as well. You are going to get all these toppers. You've got beautiful imagery, a whole different ones. They're not the same.
No.
I don't do duplication.
You do not.
I like to give you more choice. You've got square ones as well as A6 ones as well. And then you've got backing papers. And just in the middle that you can see, you get extra free envelopes.
You always
and
get extras.
Inserts, because you need to finish off the cards. Other projects, great for scrapbooking.
This is the thing, you want to give everybody like a composite, complete collection, don't you? That's the great thing about this. I'm just going to ask our lovely Lauren. Lauren, can you change the screen for me, darling, so we can get some names up, please? Thank you, because people are already getting busy for this one, which is great. And we've not even dropped the price. Are we going to clock, or shall we just drop?
I think...
Let's get a clock in. Director Adam, because it's going to be a good drop, so we need a big old clock from our Adam. Go on, thanking you, sir. We are going to get that price down. Just beautiful. These are the samples, so some of the many samples that Debbie and the team have brought in. Literally gorgeous. As ever, Debbie, very gracious, a complete angel policy.
It is an angel policy. Enjoy the collection. So these ones are honestly just so jam-packed, full of beautiful imagery. We're now working with different designers, so we're now bringing you more and more choice all the time. And when it comes, we bring out the Chateau range. This is inspired by...
Hang on, Debs, the price is dropping.
Yes.
Where are we going to go with that price? Oh, la prix a tombé. There you go, a bit French for you.
Let's see.
Price has fallen. $24.99, it's half price, demi-prix. It's half price if you want to go for this one now. That basically means, kind of, you're getting one collection for free.
Essentially, yes.
Essentially, yeah, loving that. OK, the board's exploded. Hazel in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Somerset is up there as well. We've got Christine in Tyne and Wear as well, Carol in West Midlands, Beverly in South Yorkshire, Lorna in Neath. You are all up there. Congratulations. You are probably thinking, well, I know I'm getting a lot here. I'm getting a huge quantity of this, but I would like to know exactly what's in it as well. So I tell you what, shall we pick and flick through all of this for you to show you exactly what you are getting? Already way over 10% of our stock has gone. YE6167 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are here. They're ready. They're friendly. So give them a call. You can also order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. Always good to have that on your phone.
Yes,
we love the HobbyMaker app. Or, of course, you can, if you want to, go to the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. And you are going to get your free gift with this, remember. Everybody gets a free gift with any item that you order today. Approaching 20% of the stock has now gone. Jennifer, Diane, Leslie, Teresa, John, Katrina. Names are literally flooding in. They are falling down like the rain outside today, quite frankly. People raining in to get their hands on this one. So let's go through what you actually get in the collection, because as ever from Debbie, it is plentiful and it is beautiful. Debbie, take us through what we've got.
So it is a multi-buy of 2 collections, okay? They will work hand in hand and with other elements as well. If you keep on going through it, you've got A6 sheets already, sorry, A4 sheets with 4 A6 toppers on there. The one thing we didn't mention, it comes with a forever code.
Of course it does.
So you get the artwork, everybody, for $24.99. You are getting all this. You're going to get 40 crafting sheets to get started straight away. Then I'm giving you the matching envelopes and beautiful inserts to go with it. Then, of course, I'm giving you the forever code so you can keep on printing forever, put them on different things. We'll be talking about that in a bit. But then you've got a $9.99 gift for free. So $24.99, enjoy. And can I just say that this kit is towards helping the chateau. So the products at Chateau Chaumet, okay, the Chateau Chaumet products are all towards helping the chateau. So, you know, the whole point of it, you'll be seeing me on Channel 4 next month with Chateau DIY, and it's showing you how we're bringing back this chateau and turn it into a crafting chateau.
Which is what we need, Debbie. And then as soon as it's all ready, we're coming over.
I know.
A crafto, that's what it's going to be called. A crafting chateau.
Well, it is beautiful because, you know, well, come over. How cold is it over here?
Very.
It is freezing.
Very.
Seriously. So these daffodil moments, beautiful papers. Look at the papers, everybody. Your papers won't have a white edge. It'll be edge to edge, 150 GSM, which is £62. It comes with 250 GSM for the card, which is £92 pre-printed, and a forever code. Seriously, everybody, I have never done a topper kit with matching papers. And as you keep on going through it, you need the next lot. Keep going, okay? There is 40 crafting sheets, but look what you can do. You can actually print these off again. You can do decoupage, you can do layering, you can make them bigger as well. So if you don't want an A6, you want it bigger, you've got that option because you get the PDF for this, which means you can print it on different mediums. How gorgeous is this? You can make quick toppers, you can make layered. We're going to have so much fun with layering, and I'm going to show you how to do vintage things with it. And we're still giving more. There is 40 different elements, sheets.
Debbie, I have a stock update for you.
Wait a minute, you forgot one main thing.
Oh, hang on. I will build up to that moment. I've got important news. 30% of the stock is gone.
Oh, my goodness. I better do a demo.
Well, we will do in a minute, that's for sure. What have you got there?
So this one is the actual extra that you get. So we've not done this before. We have never done it specifically for a kit. We normally do it as an add-on. So this is essentially what we now do. So you have that as an extra, as well as a free gift.
Now, what I'm going to grab as well, just before we go into the demo, Debbie, as well, I would like to mention, because we've talked about Chateau Chaumet. I have to say it in that accent.
Yes.
Hang on. Before we go there, though, I've got another stock update. You know, it's a 30%. That's so last year, or so like 5 minutes ago. We are now looking at approaching 40% of the stock has gone. That's with allocation. So Stella in Norfolk, Linda in Dorset, Maureen and Sally in Telford, Anita is there. That's what I was going to be called if I was a girl, Anita. So like literally, that's a little aside for you. Do check out your baskets. Also, we have a brand new die for you today from Chateau Chaumet. If I remember rightly, Debbie, did you tell me about Chateau Chaumet at some point in the past that you found really old lace in a drawer or something?
You actually have some on the website.
Yes.
You actually have it on Chateau Chaumet lace. Lace, sorry.
That's a whole different thing. There you go.
Lace, it is on there, but no, the previous owner was a doll maker.
Yes.
Doll collector. And when I say I found wardrobes full, I found not just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. We've actually had to turn a room into a fabric room, because I don't know what to do with half of it.
So this is why you wanted to reflect that finding of the lace in this die. This is absolutely gorgeous. Details for this at the side of the screen if you want to go for this one. On the main billing on the stage, main billing on the screen for this one. So if you do want to go for this, $12.99. Now, also, there is a code on the back. I'm not going to show you, don't worry, Debs.
The details there. You can show the die.
because I've covered that bit there, Yeah.
Yes, that's
your
right.
number to code. Okay, to be careful. But look, you can see, I mean, just beautiful. There are papers that come free with this, Debbie. Hang on, let's cover it up. There are papers that come free with this. Tell us more.
So I like to give you more. So this is something that we're doing with the Chateau. The Chateau collections, from stencils to dies to designs, we are using inspired from the Chateau range, and we are doing matching downloads. So you not just get one item, you always get more with Debbi Moore Designs.
Debbi Moore gives you more. Right, we're a quarter of the way through the show. There's lots to show you. So I am thinking way over 10% of the die has already gone. Do you want to do a demo, my lovely?
I think so. We need to.
I'm going to put these back over there. Also, don't forget, if you order anything, die or the collections or anything from Debbi Moore, you will be getting that free gift as well, which is very exciting. What are they called? Rainbow Valley Gnomes?
Yes.
The Rainbow Valley Gnomes that are coming up in the main collection at 6 o'clock. Is it 6 o'clock tonight?
Yes, it is.
6 o'clock with our Debs tonight. But obviously, we've got an extra bit that's not on that show that you will get as a freebie as well. Approaching half the stock of our brand new collection has already gone. That collection, of course, is our daffodil and life in the garden and all of that. So if you want to go for that one, then please be quick. Details are on your screen. But right now, it's time for the triple Ds. Yep, Debbie does demo. Come on, Debs.
Okay, so also what we have on the show, later on we'll show you, is we've got our brand new 8x8 cardstock. You've got 300 GSM that you can use it. Now, look at that die. Isn't that just
beautiful.
Gorgeous? And the idea behind it is you can use it as it is, but I love doing snippability on here. So you can actually snip it. You can put glitter behind it, like a double-sided tape, and add glitter on it. You can, I mean, there's so many ways of using this. And when we designed it, we wanted to give you options. So what I'm saying is, this is out of the die. This is out of the die. This is just amazing. So not only can you snip into it, $12.99 everybody, and you are getting those backing papers as well and a free gift. And this is what you can actually do. So this new die, I wanted it to give you more than one choice. You know what I'm like, Nigel. So this is what you've done. So that is one that you can use as it is. You can snip into those, but then you've got these as well that you can use. Oh, there's one more. So you can use all that, and that's just one of them. So we have got one of the papers. Beautiful, beautiful papers. I'm going to put this on, and we're going to put this all together. So this is what I love. Now, people said to me, what makes a vintage card? Now, obviously, this is really bright, but I'm going to turn this into vintage, okay? So what I'm doing here is I'm bringing in craft card, which we have it on the show. I'm bringing layers. I'm bringing lace. Everything is all on there. So all I'm doing, I never measure unless I really have to. Life is too short, honestly, so why measure? So you can actually just make a mark with a pencil. I'm just trying to grab this. There we go.
Just say, Debs, over 50% of our stock has gone with allocations on the brand new collections. Oh my gosh, you are keeping us busy today, but I don't blame you. Brand new from Debbi Moore. You are loving it. Do not let this one pass you by. I know Debbie's very addictive. It's very sort of like, you know, you want to watch the demo. I agree with you, but it might be worth pausing the demo, checking out your baskets to secure your purchase, then unpausing because Debbie will still be doing a thing. Back to Debbie.
So what I'm doing is I'm just making a little mark. I never measure, I just do the marking. Use your paper trimmer. Now remember, everybody, you get a forever code. Now our angel policy, enjoy the collection. Make as money to sell, to raise for charity, enjoy it. You're going to send, and to me, when you make a card, you're sending a smile. And I just love that expression that you can actually create something with this kit. Now I've designed it for me. It sounds so funny, but I love these colours. I am mixing in, look at that, time to relax. That's apparently what I have to do more. And then look, gorgeous butterflies. Experiment with the layers. So I've designed the papers so you can actually mix and match. So I'm just going to have that in. I'm going to tear this in. Okay, go in and out. Okay, so all I'm doing is this, putting that like so. Can you see how easy it is to lay it up? And then I'm literally going to, oh, this just is so beautiful, everybody. You are not going to get disappointed. And then look how easy it is to put together. I've then got, obviously, more daffodils. I'm just showing you what I'm doing. We do have a leaf die on the show, which has been designed with it. So I'm going to be cutting that on there. And then look, find your happy place. That's what everybody needs to do, is find your happy place. So we're going to now put all this together. And also, on the show, we have some miniature foliage. Get those mini dies out, mix and match. And we're now going to put everything together now.
Now, just to say, the die that Debbie's using, not the circular one, but that lovely lace, the Chateau Chaumet lace, brand new today. 20% of that stock has gone. Grab it whilst we've got it. GD6113. It comes with free papers. Debbie loves a freebie. Actually, lots of people like a freebie. Debbie likes loads of freebies. She's the freebie queen. So you will get that as a freebie as well. And don't forget, down at the bottom of your screen, anything that you ordered today from Debbi Moore from her brand shop or on the shows while she is here in the UK, you will get a free gift with every order while stocks last.
Right, so basically, everybody, I'm using glues, catching them up, doing different layers. This, remember the actual lace die, which I've just put over here. The snippability. I am not going to use it as it is. I just want to explain that all you need to do, that's how it die cuts, and you've got all these extras. You know, we've called it one die, everybody, but not really, it's not really one die. So I am going to just literally grab this like so, take those off. It's so detailed. I mean, this is being die cut from the craft card, which is 250 GSM, which is just showing you how you can do it. You can cut into it, you can do double layers, whatever you want. And what I want to do is bring those into here. So we're just going to put this all together. And it says time to relax. Have that on there.
That is a good quality die, isn't it? I mean, it's so beautiful, Debbie.
It is such a
Really
gorgeous
is.
one. Now, for this, because it's so delicate, you need to use a wet glue.
Just bring that back into the centre of the screen for us, Debs. Thanking you.
There you go. Bear with me.
So many of you. I've got 4 rows of people on the website. Honestly, I'm looking at all your names. There's loads of you over there. Oh, Wilfred. Wilfred, what a great name. Hello. Wilfred, we've got you up there. Peter in Bedfordshire. Well, it's Winifred, sorry. It's so far away, I got the name wrong. Winifred, Graham, John, Katrina. We've got Rosemary, we've got Julie, we've got Karen, Maureen, Janice. Well done to you. Hundreds of you ordering right now, and rightly so, because you are getting a beautiful collection, plus that beautiful Chateau Chaumet die. Don't forget, I mean, Debbie is is a prime example of why our P&P here at HobbyMaker are $4.95 per day, not per order, none of that, no, per day is an absolute essential here at HobbyMaker.
Can I just say, we didn't mention that this kit comes as a digital.
Debbie, if I mentioned everything that I was supposed to mention, we'd be here for 4.5 days. The digital is on the website.
I've just
Do check it out.
I totally forgot myself.
It always pleases me when Debbie doesn't remember things as well, because I think, well, it's not just me then, because it's like sometimes there's so much on your shows, but it's good. You can't have too much of perfection. You can't have too much of perfection.
You know, how long have we known each other?
A long time.
Debbi Moore Designs has been going now, you ready? 17 years this year.
Whoa.
17 years.
And I remember the beginning.
I know.
I've cruised with you, Debbie, let's remember. It's true, Debbie and I have done a crafting cruise together, which is one of my favourite things ever. And whenever I think of Debbi Moore, I always think of like a workshop where literally, you know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Yes.
You took a piece of card or a piece of paper or whatever it was, and you showed all of the lovely people that were there on that crafting cruise with us, like literally a gazillion ways to fold that card. And I was like, she's good.
Yeah, we had to do that.
Are you still good now, Debbie?
Oh, I thank you.
Oh, gosh, with allocations of our brand new bundle, look at it all.
Wow.
It's huge. We are approaching, get this, Deb, 70% of the stock being gone. That's with allocations, of course. So Josephine in Shropshire, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Julie in Conwy, Joan in West Midlands, and a lot more people as well. You need to check out your baskets. It's a beautiful collection. It's just what we need right now. We are still living in that era where literally every day this year it has rained here in the UK. What is going on with the weather? We need spring. We need beautiful colour. We need daffodils. They are the remedy that we all need. And we have them here in this collection. It's just gorgeous. I mean, this would be perfect. Mother's Day is coming up in March, isn't it? March the 15th. I mean, this is going to be perfect for that, for those spring cards, those Get Well cards, those anniversary cards, Easter cards, and just any card, really, any project. And not just your paper crafting. Think about using this for home decor. Think about using this for mixed media. Debbie, you are happy for people to do whatever they want with it, as long as they are making something.
Yes, so obviously we don't allow you to print the sheets off and sell them, but make as many as you want. And you've got the Forever Code. Put them on printable tissue. Make candles. Can you imagine? Easter. There's just this collection. Who doesn't love a daffodil? Now, because time is running on, I'm just going to explain what vintage is all about. Layering. So I have got 4 different things going on. I have got the actual main topper, and it says time to relax, celebrate your special day, find your happy place. Then I've got accents on one side, and what I tend to do is mirror that, so then that's a balanced card. And then now I've just got some, I'm using just normal ribbon. I will be using the Chateau Lace on the next demo. And then what I am doing is just putting it all up.
Anything that Debbie is using or anything that Debbie mentions, even if we haven't shown it on air yet, everything is on the website. It's all there on the show page. Prices have dropped. You will be paying the lowest price. That's always guaranteed here at HobbyMaker. Even if they haven't, you will be paying that lowest price. You know, the matte sheet that you saw there that Debbie used in the demo is that she's doing at the moment. That circle leaf metal die. I mean, grab that if you want to as well. You've got everything there. I mean, your basic essential card stock is there. You've got all of your paper pads too. More with Debbi Moore. You've got your digital, you've got your physical. So if you want to get physical or you want to get digital, it is all there on that website. Becky, what's the website for people that do not know? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, she's good. Back to Debbie.
Right, there you go. So there's that one. And as you can see, I could keep on adding layers, but I've got 2 more demos to squeeze in.
You have.
It
now,
is...
I want to talk about another collection, if I may,
Yes.
Debbie. We have got the most beautiful spring collection coming up for you now. This is phenomenal. Look at what you get in this. It's huge. This is our Spring Daisy card making multi-buy. Director Adam, $63.97 is not a price that me and Debbie want to see on our screen. Could we possibly have one of your clock things so we can drop that price? Thank you. We are going to get that price down. Debbie, I know that the price on this is going to be better than half price, which is brilliant. Tell us about the Spring Daisy collection.
It is actually made up of 4 kits.
Wow.
So you have got a card making kit, you have even got on there bags and boxes, you have got concept card kits, and of course, you know, you need envelopes. And so you've got cube boxes and mini envelopes. But what's best about this is it comes with a free workshop.
Oh, well, hang on. I thought you just said a free gift. I thought, I know that. Free workshop. There's more freebies, everybody. Let's see the price first. We did say better than half price. So this is dropping down to $29.99. That's phenomenal. 84 sheets minimum in this one for $29.99. That is phenomenal value for money. I mean, yet again, Debbie, you're surpassing yourself here. The colour palette as well, those soft pastels, not even pastel actually, those soft colours, that pink, the green, the blue. There's nothing wishy-washy about this. The colours are strong, but yet they are soft.
They're fresh.
Yes.
You know, bye-bye winter, hello spring. You have got here Spring Daisy, and you've got some adorable cutes. You've got foxes, you've got rabbits, you've even got this gorgeous character in there giving flowers. But of course that you've also got on there variety. I wanted to give you a full card making kit. You've also got on there your bags and boxes to create matching boxes that you can see there. Then you've got concept cards. You're wondering what concept cards are? Side scenes. They're rocker cards. They're dome cards. They're over there. Nigel's grabbing them. There's so much on there, but don't forget, everybody, I've even given you this little kit as well as a download. And what this is a cube box, little mini cards and mini envelopes. Can you imagine selling that? That'd be great. And then, of course, there's a free workshop that you're going to get.
So free gift, free workshop, and
the free
download as well. That's incredible. There's the samples that you could be making as well. I mean, some of the ideas. Can we just show some close-ups as well? That's why I ran off to grab them, because, I mean, they are just beautiful. I mean, look, that's a shaker card.
So Lois has done this one, and what she's done, check out my website, this is done using a nesting die. So obviously you don't need anything special to use this kit. You can just firstly cut it. But then these are the side seams. Okay, the instructions come there, all the different layers that you're going to get in there. But how gorgeous are they? So it's our Spring Daisy, fresh, different characters. So what I wanted to do on today's show is give you choice.
This is Lois's sister's wedding.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Well, I figure they need to have their moment on the TV. Look at that. That's so cool. It really is.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And the die that we're looking at, check out the website, is on this afternoon's, sorry, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes, show.
Lovely stuff. We are getting busier and busier for this one. If you would like to go for it, IZ6132 is your item code here. Way over 10% of our stock has gone. Now, another new item item for you, another new item. Our 8x8. Debbie is so good at bringing you the essentials that you need as well. Alongside all the prettiness and the quantity, she also brings you the essentials. And these are your 8x8s. Debs, what weight and how many are we getting, my lovely?
You're getting 50 cards and envelopes. There are 300 GSM and 100 GSM for the envelopes. So we now have 6x6, 8x5 and 8x8.
We're 50.
50.
50 cards, 50 envelopes?
Yes.
Wow, that is good. For the price on your screen, $15.98. What does that make it? That makes it like, is that 30p a card and envelope? 32p a card and envelope. I mean, that's just boom. Loving that. Busy for this already. Beverly in South Yorkshire, Janet in West Midlands as well. You are in on that. Now, also, Debbie, it's not very often you surprise... Well, you surprise me all the time, actually, but it's not very often you surprise me by saying, I've never done this before, because I think in your, 17 years... Come on around, my lovely. Your 17 years of Debbi Moore Designs, I kind of think to myself, surely Debbie has done everything. But you'd said you've never done this before.
Not as a single. I've done it as a big multi-buy, OK?
So what have we got?
30 sheets of printable vellum.
Nice. Now, why is printable vellum so important for you?
Because you're going to get a delicate look. So you can use it as its own, you can stamp on it if you want, but you can print off. So this is using, we've got new vintage papers coming up, and you can see it's been printed on vellum there. And if I grab this one, this is one of the other projects. So if I just lift that up.
Oh my gosh.
That's vellum, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
And then if I open this.
How delicate is that? Oh, look at that.
And this is that new paper kit that we have on there as well.
Wow. OK, so if you want the vellum, 30 sheets of the printable vellum. Price on your screen, $13.98 for that one. There you go. Do you want to get... Is Debbie up for a demo now? Yeah. Do you want to get yourself ready, Demi? I didn't want to say... I called you Debbie then. Debbie. Debbi Moore. Debbi Moore. So it's 37p a sheet. Is that what you said? 47, sorry. 47p a sheet on that one. $13.98 is your price for 30 sheets. And, of course, you will get a free gift with every order. So look at that down at the bottom of the screen. Let's remind you of our Spring Daisy collection. If you would like to go for the Spring Daisy collection, as ever, complete angel policy. You are getting everything you need in there to make the most beautiful cards for the season ahead. So let's show you how to make those fabulous cards. And as ever, there's only one mademoiselle that can do it for us. Debbie, over to you.
OK, so when I was putting this kit together, as I said, we're now working with loads of different new designers now to bring you more and more choice. I wanted a kit that had everything for spring. So you have got beautiful characters like her, giving you some spring daisies, but then you've also got, well, looked at the finished samples, you've got rabbits, you've got cute, also deers, foxes, little mice on there. It really is a mixture for spring. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you've got these papers. Now, of course, I give you a forever code. It's one of the biggest card maker multi-buy we've done in ages. 84 sheets minimum with a forever code. So if you like this sheet, you can keep printing it off. So what we've got is, all we've done is score a couple of lines there to create this shape. So that is the shape of the base. And then look, everybody, all these extra cutouts, all the different elements that you're going to get on here. So what I'm doing now is layering. This is a brilliant technique that you can add layers in. So watch, all I'm doing is starting to do things like this. So I always layer things up. That's going to go in there. Okay, you can bring that in, but then I'm going to give you more choice on here. So you have got, as I've got on here, beautiful sentiments. So I'm going to just put that down for now. I'm going to start putting it together. Look at that. I just love how everything mixes in. You've got beautiful papers, so I'm just cutting this border and I'm tearing.
So, Debbie, in my never-ending quest to get you learning more French words, because I know you're a busy lady, she's learning lots of things, including French at the moment. Do you know the French word for spring? It's a good word.
No.
Printemps.
What?
Printemps. P-R-I-N-T-E-M-P-S.
Printemps.
Printemps. Which
Okay.
is for spring.
Printemps, you teach me French.
I will do. What else do you want to know? And I'll teach. What words would be useful to you? They were asked what summer is. Été is summer. Été, yeah.
Well, I actually learned recently that workshop, because I had to explain what I'm doing at the chateau to a French government official.
I don't know what the word for workshop is.
Atelier.
Atelier.
Yeah, look at me teaching you.
If you think about that, though, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because you get people that are ateliers, aren't they, in this country? And it's like, yes, they kind of they work things through for you. So that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
Really? Well, that's a good word, atelier.
But no, it has been, I mean, the best move I've ever done, everybody. I'm having so much fun designing.
How long have you been there now? Is it 2 years now?
2 years.
Wow.
2 years yesterday.
Oh, is it?
I started working with Channel 4.
Well, félicitations.
Merci beaucoup.
You're welcome.
So, but yeah, it is so much fun. Obviously, the chateau's been empty about 10 years, so there's 42 rooms to work out and figure out. Talking to figure out, with regard to this, what I'm doing is all these elements on here. So this is from my embellishment sheet. We've even got some more, so I'm just literally laying it up. It says, good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. Really beautiful. So that's just going to go on there. There we go.
Now, building it up beautifully, everything working well together. Now, obviously, all the extras as ever that Debbie's using, like your tape pens or your glues, all of that, many of them come from Debbi Moore's brand shop on the website. And of course, that brand shop today is extra important because you could be buying an item from there, from Debbi Moore, not necessarily something on the show, but something in the brand shop, and you will be getting your free gift. Yes, it's free. You do not pay for it. You just get added to your order. So every order from today's show, but basically Debbie has confirmed that it's from anything. So if you order on the website or whatever, or the app, it's you know, from the brand shop, or whether you actually, when I say the brand shop, because people sometimes think, what is the brand shop? Basically, the brand shop is every supplier here at HobbyMaker will have a section on the website where their items that we sell that aren't on the shows will be housed. So obviously, you just go to the brand shop area. In fact, should I take you there? Come on, baby, let me take you there. Here we go. So we go to the website, you go to the brands, and then you go to Debbi Moore Designs, click on that, and in there you can see many an items. So say if you want Debbi Moore's glue, I'm sure if we keep scrolling, it will be there somewhere. I could have, well, this might take days because there's lots of items from Debbie, quite frankly. But all the lace is in there. Love the lace. Let's go for the lace because that's fabulous. Look, the Chateau Chaumet lace, 4 meters of that, fresh from some Mademoiselle's knicker drawer from back in the day. There you go.
It's not.
It's not. It's from the wardrobe, isn't it? From the doll maker. So do check that all on the website, hobbymaker.com, and a freebie will be yours if you order from Debbi Moore today.
Okay, I'm actually going to be using the lace. Now, when you use the lace, okay, you've got different thickness. You will, because obviously there's loads of lace, that's some of it. Some of it is from the chateau. I think out of the 4 meters, you've got maybe 3, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. There is so much going on. But what I've done on here is, there it is, the lace.
And you can colour it as well, Debs, can't you?
Yes, you can. And what I'm doing is you need to use a wet glue to do it. So I'm just going to make it more vintage by adding the wet glue along there.
I don't think you've ever lived until you've had your director and your producer singing in your ear, lace, lace, baby, doom, 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 doom. Did you hear that, Debbie, as well?
No, I wasn't.
Did you not hear it?
No, I didn't.
Maybe you rightly chose to ignore it. I quite liked it, actually. It was quite funny.
Well, actually, it's quite funny. We're listening to, while we work in the office, a French radio called Sherry FM. And there was a jingle for potatoes. It's pom, 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 potato. So now all I remember, every time I'm thinking of when I go shopping for potatoes, that's all I hear in my head now.
Pom, 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 potato.
Yeah, that means, by the way, everybody, potatoes. And I just think, wow. Okay, we're going off on a tangent. Right, so we have a lovely sentiment that says, be happy. We have a pricking tool on the show, so I'm just very quickly using that. There we go. Pop that on there. And this is just finishing it off. I love the sentiments on here. There we go. So that's going to just go on here, be happy. And then you've got these things, just a little, just for you, a kind word is like a spring day. So that's just going to go on here, and then we're done.
Lovely stuff. Not looking good, Debs. Looking
Right.
very good indeed.
Let's have these on here. And just keep, this is a lovely shape, everybody, so have a go at it. So I'm just putting some glue just on that. There we go. Line that up like so. And then the last bit that I've cut somewhere. What have I done with it? Oh, there it is.
It's hidden away.
It is hidden away. A kind word is like a spring day, which I think is beautiful. So that's just going to go along there. And then we're done, everybody.
Now, I will say as well, because obviously all of our fabulous guests make lovely cards. Now, at the moment, on our official HobbyMaker fans page, the official page, none of the others, none of the... I mean, you know, Imitation is flattering, but it's not. It's not the official page. So basically, you need to go to the official page, the official HobbyMakers fans page. If you go there, there will be a post. A new post will be put there on Monday. Basically, if you comment on that post, you can win some cards from our lovely guests that have been made this week here at HobbyMaker, Debbi Moore.
Of course.
Thank you. There you go. I think we're only supposed to do one per shift, but I keep doing like loads per shift, so it's like great. We're gonna have loads. It's nice. You're going to have more, which is brilliant. You know what? More from Debbi Moore. So literally make a comment on that post on Monday when it goes up there. But remember, it has to be the official HobbyMaker fans page. All of the other pages, they may be good, but they're not official. So the official HobbyMaker fans page. Right, Debbie, come over with me, lovely. Let's show some more brand new items.
So you want to see the card?
Oh, we have twice.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we have twice. Yeah, it was lovely. It was brilliant. But I've got some more fabulous things for you as well.
There's more.
There's more. Of course there is. Let's look at these. These are your vintage papers. Now, I'm going to say the quality on these is just stunning. Debbie, take us through what we've got.
So these are our brand new A Touch of Vintage. You're going to get 24 sheets. You're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each. But then you know what I'm like? You've got another 12 designs.
Yes,
a free download with it, OK?
So does that mean you can literally... So you get your free download with it?
Yes, but they are different designs than what you see.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2. So you're going to get all these as a forever code.
That's what I meant. So basically you can print these up time and time again.
Oh, of course you can.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
OK. But I like to give you more elements on here.
So does that mean that if I bought the vellum that you brought to us today, the printable vellum, with the forever code that I get for these, I could print these designs onto the vellum?
Yes.
Thank
you. That's
merci.
on the next demo I'm going to show you.
Oh, lovely stuff. If you want to go for these, the price is only £9.99 for 24 sheets.
Yes.
That is good. Lots of you coming in for that. Carol, Maria, we've got Leslie, Cynthia, Judy, Elaine. Approaching 10% of a big stock has already gone on that one. Well done to you all. Now another new item for you. Let's take a trip to the lavender land, shall we? Lavender fields. This is lovely. These are our lavender dreams. I couldn't remember what it's called then. That's what it's like. Lavender land, lavender fields. It's lavender dreams. There you go. I got lavender right.
So I got really excited last year when I discovered lavender in the grounds, OK? So that's why the first dye that we brought out was Lavender Dreams. And the stock that we have, that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. I'm moving on to the next collections, but this is so beautiful.
Now, am I right, Debs, in thinking, because this is Chateau Chaumet, if I cover that up on the back, but you can see up here, are these the papers that you get with it as well?
Yes and no. You get more.
Oh, hello.
If I can just go and grab a
So you are getting more. You're not just getting the dyes, you're also getting, obviously, some imagery to put with it.
So you get the match it elements.
OK, so let's put
that
that
there you go there. So you can see you're going to get that. And then, look, you've got little mini tags. You will use this all the time. I will tell you now, it's not going to last because at that price, because you get the forever code as well, all the beautiful images, all the extra elements, we always need that. And it's just, and obviously if you want more of Lavender Dreams, we have a USB key.
A quarter of the stock has gone on this one.
It's going to go.
Debbie's like, it's going to go.
It's going to go.
It's going to go.
You know,
half the stock's gone now.
OK, yeah, it's not going to last, OK?
Soon it's going to be Il a disparu. Next up for you, let's look at these. Our fabulous stencils for you as well. I'm going to put this up against my pink so you can see.
Oh, that looks cool.
There you go.
I'm going to bring a pink back in. Yeah, that's amazing. I like that.
This is just Chateau Chaumet backgrounds that we've got for you. So that's one of them there. And then this is the other one here.
I need to tell you about that one.
Say again.
That has been taken off the chateau entrance floor.
Oh, that doesn't. So that's from your vestibule, your porchway.
The hallway.
Yeah, the hallway.
It's like.
Is it massive?
Yes. Next time I do a chateau show, I'll bring a picture of it.
Oh, if people want to find out more about your chateau, there is like a page, isn't there? That people can go to on Facebook.
Yes, you can also on Channel 4 and Chateau DIY as well.
But what's the page on Facebook as well?
Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Thanking you.
On YouTube and Facebook. And I've just put up a video on YouTube of me learning how to use a mitre saw.
It's got to be
I'm
worth
doing
watching.
panelling, OK.
It's got to be done. Right, if you want to go for these, 2 of these for £9.99, phenomenal. £9.99 is your price on that one. 10% of the stock gone on that already. Right, let's go back to where we began with that fabulous collection, the massive collection. Well, 2 collections, actually. We've got Life in the Garden, then also our Daffodil Moments. Debbie, from maybe latecomers to the party, tell us about this fabulous collection.
So the way to describe it is a mashup for inspiration from the Chateau Gardens. or the grounds. So you've got a life in the garden with the lavender, with the birds, with the beautiful garden scenes. And then because I am honestly sick of winter and spring needs to be here, this beautiful spring collection, which is daffodil moments on here. Now, it is a mixture of images from puppies to kittens to characters on here. There is literally so much on here for you to enjoy. Everyone's different. It comes with backing papers. And of course, you have a freebie with, well, it's not a freebie, it's an extra, which is your matching inserts and envelopes. And of course, you do get the freebie as well.
So that's your extra, and then that's on top of your free gift, of course. Also, it's complete angel policy as ever, so you can make what you like. I think it's so lovely to see some of these close up too, because they are absolutely beautiful. Every element that Debbie brings to you goes beautifully with every other element that Debbie brings you as well. And obviously, don't think of just sticking to this one collection. I mean, obviously, you can mix and match this with other collections that Debbie's brought you in the past, and indeed other things that Debbie may bring you in the future, and mix and match it with the dies. I mean, obviously, we've got the Chateau Chimay dies on the show today, but also we've got things like that lovely sort of like little ring that we had earlier. So all of that on the website for you. You can check out all of Debbie's items, and remember, if you buy one or more of Debbie's items today, you will get a free gift with every order. Details for that down at the bottom of the screen. Now, at the start of that sentence, I was going to say 70% of the stock has gone. By the time I actually managed to get to the end of it, 80% virtually of the stock has now gone. So
I don't know where we're going to get any more in of that.
So there's not going to be like...
huge stock.
So on your later show, Debs, it's not going to be like, oh,
no,
we've got some more.
It's a different
totally
different show.
But you're not going to be like, we've got more stock. Okay.
We don't, no.
Grab it whilst we've got it. Whilst we've got Debbie here, let's grab another slice of fabulous inspiration.
Okay, so this is the last demo I wanted you to work out. So I wanted to figure out how we can do it. So what I've got on here is I have got so much on here, okay? So I'm using, this is from A Life in the Garden. If those people are lucky enough to grab the lace and the chateau, so I'm using the lace from we have the chateau lace, and I'm using the chateau lavender dye. And then, remember I said about the stencil from the floor of the chateau? It's there. I'm just now putting it all together, but also experiment. Look how gorgeous that is of the new dye. The dye is, I can't tell you, this, I have had so much fun with this dye, everybody. Look at the price you're getting it. It comes with a free download, but the snippability, there's so many. It's almost like 6 dyes in one.
Now, 40% of that dye has now gone. Also, just to say, Debbie has many, many fabulous fans. She really does have many fans, we know that. But there is somebody that always pops up here at HobbyMaker, and he's always on YouTube watching along with Debbie, I believe, as well, called Phil Watson. And he's there right now. He loves Debbie. So Phil is watching on YouTube right now, I believe. Is that correct? Phil, hello from us all. And Debbie.
Hi, Phil.
There you go.
I will see you on Wednesday. He's very regular on our YouTube videos as well.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, so it's lovely to see everybody on, because I told everybody I was coming here. And I'm like, you have to watch what we're going to be doing.
Oh, well, lovely stuff. So to everybody watching us on YouTube as well, hello, bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va?
Debbie.
Okay, so remember about my technique. I don't measure unless I have to. This is the paper off Lavender Dreams, everybody, and it's printed on my glossy, so it gives that shine. We have got loads of printable packs that you need to check out the website for it.
So that Lavender Dreams paper is on what? Is that on the USB?
On the USB key or the download.
If you do want the, well, your digital download, obviously no P&P with your digital stuff, but if you do want the USB, that's on the website for you. That's jam-packed as well. It may be small, but it is jam-packed with a lot of creativity, let me tell you. Details for that on the website.
So this is the 300 GSM stock of A5. Just in front of you. You get 50 of those, and that's what I've done is just scored that back like so, and then what I'm doing is I'm now laying it up. Experiment, and look at the vellum. If you are going with the printable vellum, that lovely kit, you can work in with this, okay? And so what I'm doing is that's going to go in there because it's pretty. I want it in there. There is literally more papers that you've actually from the lace and also the lavender collection. Look what I'm doing. So this topper is off the multi-buy. We designed that because you got lavender, and if you were lucky enough to get the lavender, it's almost like a plan did. So you've got that all in there. And this is off the actual USB key or digital download for Lavender Dreams. Okay? But then what I'm doing is mixing with the papers that are in the kit. So I'm just showing you that whatever collection you go with Debbi Moore Designs, I planned the vintage range to go with it all.
Everything goes together, doesn't it? That's the great thing. If you buy something from Debbi Moore, I truly believe it's an investment in what you've already got from Debbie, or indeed what you might be buying in the future. So it's money well spent.
Okay, so what I'm doing, I just love really experiment. So this is being cut out, obviously in the green, because I'm bringing in the greens and the elements on here. I love to actually bring contrast, so that every time I look at that pattern, I see the entrance of the chateau. Don't forget, everybody, all the products from Chateau Chimay are being inspired by the chateau, and also it goes towards helping the chateau. And I will be back on your screens on Channel 4, showing you how I did the barn conversion.
So the bit that we see next on Chateau DIY, how long ago was that filmed?
That was filmed last year.
Oh my God.
That's when I injured myself.
What did you do?
I was ill for 5 months.
We don't see you injuring yourself on the telly though, do we?
No, because I didn't realise I trapped my trigeminal nerve.
Oh, I remember you saying
doing
about
a
this.
technique which I'm not going to tell you about. You have to watch it, and then you'll go, oh, so that's what you did, Debbie.
Were you doing a bit of DIY or something then, or?
I was doing DIY. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go, and they like it that I don't know what I'm doing. And so sometimes, like, I can't tell you everything because obviously you need to watch it. But certain things, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm like, and then there's a pause, and I'll go, I've just spent the last 3 hours watching YouTube, and now I know what I'm doing.
But that's exciting though, isn't it? I mean, the joy of like learning new things.
Oh my goodness, I love it. You know, and I'm bringing in crafting. They love the fact that I craft everything. So I'm bringing in fabrics, I'm bringing in designs, I'm bringing it in from the actual chateau in. But the thing is, the chateau's been empty for 10 years.
Yes.
So
Keep
there's
going,
lots to
Deb, keep
do.
going.
Yes, let's go.
Are you on Sewing Street while you're here as well?
Not this weekend.
No.
I'll be back on very soon with a new chateau range
Okay,
fabric.
lovely stuff.
Right, so let's have this on here. So I am just laying it up. Let's put this like off a little bit. It's going to go onto there. Make sure it fits like so. And then I'm bringing in all the elements. So this is just taken from, remember, the lavender dye. If you've got, I don't know if there's any of those left. Okay.
The lavender, if you want to go for that one, literally there's a few left, and that's being generous, to be honest. It's kind of like a handful. So if you want to go for that one, details on the screen for your Lavender Dreams dye. That's $12.99, AN6162, your item code.
And let's have that on there. So I'm just bringing it in. I want to bring in some pink with the lavender. So this is what I've done.
Wouldn't be Debbi Moore if you didn't have a bit of pink on the
I know,
clothes.
but I'm falling in love with blues.
Oh gosh, Debbie, if you turn up wearing another colour, I don't think I'd recognise you.
Oh, honestly. Of course, I'll always love pink. But everybody thinks I bought the chateau because it has pink shutters. But in actual fact, the previous owner painted it pink, and I have to change the colour.
I think it was meant to be, wasn't it, that you ended up owning a pink shuttered chateau?
I know. That is hilarious. Right, when it comes to this dye, the snippability, really enjoy the dye set.
The lace dye again?
The brand new lace dye. So that's just going, it looks lovely as it is, but as soon as you put this on top, it is gorgeous. Let's have on there. So I know, everybody, I need to bring pictures in. So the next time I'm here, which I think is next month, and I've got some more chateau ranges coming, I will bring pictures.
Yes, we need to see pictures. We need to see everything that's going on. We do.
Oh,
do you not have pink shutters anymore then? Are they gone now?
No.
What colour are your shutters now?
No, there's pink shutters, but there's like hundreds of them, you know.
But they were pink when you moved in?
Yes.
So have you kept the original pink?
I will at the moment because I haven't got to that. I've been dealing with leaky roofs.
Will you paint them with another pink?
I'll be painting them, no. I'll be painting them a French blue.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That is classy.
Yeah, so at the moment I met the mayor of the village and they said, can you please change the colour to anything but pink? And I'm like, yes, we are. Right, everybody.
I love that the mayor popping around. I don't care what you do with your shutters, but they're not going to be pink, all right?
That's exactly right. So I'm using, everybody, that dye that we have, that leaf dye. It just brings in just another accent to it. This is a gorgeous thank you card, and it has got...
They're testing me on my French. Becky's saying to me, what's blue in French? That's bleu.
Bleu.
That's easy.
That's
and then
easy.
What's mare in French? That's le mari, I believe.
Yes,
yeah.
oui.
There you go. Oh, we got a message from Katie. It's testing my A-level French today. Katie says, that looks so beautiful. I just subscribed to your YouTube channel. Oh, do you know, be more Katie, say I. Go and subscribe to the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, to Debbi Moore's YouTube channel. You know, subscribe to them all, quite frankly. I think, you know, get yourself on YouTube. But obviously do watch HobbyMaker on your TV or your app or your website or wherever you want as well. You've got many, many ways to watch us. We are inescapable, pretty much, quite frankly.
So I'm bringing in the lace. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use some glue. Where did it go?
There you go.
The vellum and lace I'm bringing
the
in.
The vellum is beautiful. If you would like, well, it's beautiful if you print stuff onto it. If you want to go for the printable vellum today, because it doesn't look that exciting when it's like that, does it? I mean, it's good. You get 30 sheets, but when you actually print something onto it like Debbie has there, it looks absolutely delicious. That card's gorgeous. I'm loving the purple on the outside, pink on the inner.
Oh, well, you know what I'm like.
I like that.
So
it should be clashy, but it doesn't. It's lovely.
Bringing in some purple to the back.
You do love a rip as well, don't you?
I do love a rip.
Yeah, you love a rip.
Just to add vintage and tear. This is just a joyous kit, okay? It brings a smile on your face. Look how gorgeous. And I mean, I've got all these extras that I wanted to add, but we're running out of time. But, I mean, I don't know, the lace. Please go for the lace and also the lace dye. And what's the other one? Lavender.
Well,
the lavender.
If you want to go for the lace dye, I'll give you the details for that. The lavender dye is gone, by the way.
Okay.
That's sold out. But if you want the lace dye, I mean, that's just ridiculously gorgeous. It really is. And the way that cuts is just phenomenal. If you want to go for that one, GD6113 is your item code for that one. $12.99 is your price. So just to reiterate as well, sorry, Debs, Lavender Dreams has now gone. So if you're after that, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more takers on that one.
Right, and then what I'm doing is putting some real lace. So this is a vibrant colour, but it's vintage. So it's all about textures, layers.
Can I say, every time we say lace now, all I've got in my head, and I'm going to rue the day that I first heard it, is lace, lace, baby. Lace, lace, baby. That's all I can hear in my head now.
And now when you go and buy potatoes...
Yes, pomme de terre. What is it? Pomme de terre.
Yep. There we go, everybody.
That's fab. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now... what I would like to do is, I'm coming back to you, Debbie, if I may, because let's just spend the last couple of minutes on the show, because this hour's gone very quick.
I know.
It has gone really quick.
It goes quick.
Really vite, as the French would say.
Oui.
Yes, beaucoup de vitesse.
Vraiment.
Where am I? That one over there. Hi. Let's tell you what we've got on this one. This is our brand new collections from Debbie today. You have got A Life in the Garden, and then also you have got your Daffodil Moments. Two beautiful collections put together to make one big collection. With allocations, we are now officially limited stock.
Thank you, everybody.
90% of the stock has gone. Let's flick through and show us. Debbie, for anybody who's still doubting this collection and thinking, why should I, what would you say?
I would say go for it, everybody. Not only it's an amazing price, it keeps on giving, because I've given you 40 sheets straight away. You've got different toppers, you've got squares and you've got A6, pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92 as well. Your papers will have edge to edge. It's just because they're my samples. You are going to get 40 different sheets, which comes with a forever code for you to enjoy.
So print them out time and time again.
And on the vellum. Can you imagine on the vellum?
Gorgeous.
It'll be gorgeous.
I think everything on the vellum would be gorgeous.
I know. And then you've got that free inserts as well. So go for it. And a free gift.
You're getting it all, Debbie. Honestly, just keep saying free because you're getting it all in there, which is brilliant. It is a beautiful collection. Carry on ordering on the website. Debbie is back at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
But obviously... it's a completely different show then. So do check everything out. Debbie, I'm going to say bisous, merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. À bientôt.
That was a good word to know.
Yeah, bisous.
Bisous means kisses. Got me through many a long weekend in France, let me tell you that one. I'll be back after the break avec Monsieur Laird. Yes, Craig is here from Hunkydory. See you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Arden cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
HobbyMaker family, I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. If you want boys in knits this afternoon, look who's here with another fabulous jumper on. It's Craig Laird. How are you?
I am very well, thank you very much.
Nice to see you. I'm loving this.
My favourite one.
I always think when Craig turns up, he's always got like fashionable items on. He always looks good. Show us your trousers. Go and get your knee up.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I'm getting old. I'm 40
knee
now.
like that. Come on, look. He's got great trousers on as well. We've got a wolf list there from.
I'm not used to that.
I'm not quite sure who that came from, whether it was Lauren, Jack or both of them, but there you go. Gratefully received. I know.
Take it from anyone nowadays.
Look what you're doing.
I know, eh?
Getting them all overheated already. Craig is here with something brand new, and with Hunkydory, which is Craig celebrating his birthday today. Well, not birthday, an anniversary. 7 months at Hunkydory.
I know, you just asked me there, and I was like, it's 7 months today.
That's awesome. That's gone so quickly.
So quick.
But it feels like you're right for home,
you know
which
what?
is brilliant.
I'm having the time of my life.
Well, because you've got some great products to play with as
I
well,
do
young man, haven't
indeed.
you? Including these, brand new and exclusive for you today. It's the latest quick cards. Now, we have got 3 quick cards for you. These pads, we've got Deco Delights, we've got Butterfly Dance, and we've got Animal Antics, which I'm loving because it's got a sloth in it. Let's talk price first off. $44.97 is a good price because that would mean there would be, what, 15 quid each, $14.99 each. But Director Adam, whip it out. There you go. Look, his clock matches my jumper.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? We are going to get... Oh, hello. Adam, take your clock off because I think...
Taz.
Yeah.
Bit premature there.
I think it's because I mentioned the colour of Adam's clock and immediately Taz got excited, pressed the button, and the price dropped down. What can we do? It's 3 for the price of 2, basically. Craig, what are these pads all about? Take us through these.
Rightio. They are quick cards. So these are the card blank and all the toppers and embellishments all on the one sheet here. So in total, you're going to be able to make 16 per pad. So that's 8 designs. You get 2 of each, and they're either gold foiled or, of course, they're silver foiled.
So we'll go through the first one we've got in this collection, Deco Delights. I'm going to say as well, if you think, well, I like Deco Delights, but I don't want the other 2, we do have them all evolved in a pick and mix that we'll show you later in the show as well. But these are the 3 brand new ones that you will not get anywhere else. You can only get them here at HobbyMaker because they are brand new today. So let's dive into the gold foil Deco Delights. So how many cards can we make with this, Craig?
16 in total.
Lovely.
Now, you need to then make your envelopes. So either have your envelope maker from Hunkydory, or, of course, we've all got excess envelopes, or envelopes from other brand here. But when it comes to the actual sheets, what you've got is it's all 250 GSM. There is your card blank. It is all scored for you.
Is it all die cut?
So all you need to do is, with your paper trimmer, your scissors, craft knife and ruler, there's kind of the dash and dots all the way around for you to follow.
It's perforated
So, so it's the perforation look.
Yes.
It's not perforated, but it lets you see where it is that you're going to cut. You're going to cut that out, but all of these are all die cut for you. Your
so
toppers,
that's your guideline. Cut that out. Well, that's easy.
Yep.
And then these die cut.
Toppers, sentiment, you've got your ribbon strips in there, but you've got all these excess that you could be using as well, because you've got 8 designs, but you have got 2 of each. Now, within this show, what we will do is we'll have a play and we'll change it up as well, because easels, twisted easels, you can do lots of different things.
So this base is just your springboard for whatever you want to do with it?
It is, yeah. If you really do just want that quick card, this is it done.
I'm loving these ladies.
Isn't
There's
it really
a little
nice?
bit wartime about this, isn't it? What era is this? Deco, isn't it?
Deco,
so kind of like 1920s. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So what you can start to do is, if you've got your nesting dies, do your pyramage, do your invitage. You can still do all these
That's
different
how I
things with them.
imagine Amy, Bex and Anne-Marie walk into the office at Hunkydory looking like that.
Yes.
Is it spot on?
Well, I'm going to say not that far off it.
Craig, you work with them.
I know.
Spot on.
Don't I know it? Don't I know it? If you've seen Social yesterday, you'll have seen what
did they do?
They done with me. I like to think that I'm quite up to date with trends, but they've done one trend that I'd never seen, and that was throughout the day they were handing me random things or telling me random things, and had the camera set up that I didn't see, and they captured it all. The bizarre look on my face, that really strange. What are these guys
doing? What were they handing you?
Anne-Marie handed me packaging.
A pack of gin?
No, I wish you did. Packaging.
Oh, packaging.
Just
I thought it was a pack of
packaging.
gin.
Steph, one of our incredible graphic designers, she handed me a toy rat.
A toy rat?
Yeah, Steph, who does the Moonstone Dyes, For the Love of Mass, she came to me, said she was cleaning our water. Jess,
I think did you not swear? Because let's say if Taz came in and gave me a crab or something, I'd be like, what the actual? What are you doing? It's like, why did you not?
No.
Oh, you're very
but then when
good.
you watch back, I do think, why did I fall for that?
Yeah.
Why did I fall for it?
So where's that? Is that the Hunkydory?
My
TikTok
socials,
and stuff?
Stacey's socials, Hunkydory socials, all in
Right,
there.
we'll go look at
So
that
go and
after
have
the
a
show.
look. But yes.
Back to this, because we're getting busy.
So you've got a range of different colours within that deco era. You've even got some of the pastel tones too. Individual, each topper, different sentiments. You're not always probably going to use the actual all sentiments for all cards, but you've got little extras that you can be using. It's the fact that it's that quick card. So you want something really nice, that hunky-dory quality, where of course it's the actual weight, it's the imagery, you know what it's like from now, but then you've still got things such as your 4x6 within these sizes, but then you've got your little 5x5s as well. As I said, all of them all scored with a card blank, chop them out, but you've got some ovals in there, you've got some unique shapes in there, you've got all these gorgeous colours, you've got the summertime, you've got springtimes in there as well.
Do you know what I love about this is the fact that, I mean, if you are crafting with the kids, or maybe you want to get the kids into crafting, something like this is such an easy yet, you know, quick, efficient yet highly professional way to like get the kids into crafting. Also really affordable.
It is. It really, really is. But you can still be creative.
Yeah.
Bring in your nesting dies, bring in all your decorative dies in there, bring in all your embellishments. You can do that. You can build on them. You can go back. If you've lost your mojo, this is brilliant because you just start to make something quick, but then you think, oh, I can add that, or I can do that, or I can twist it this way.
You've got your basic way of doing it, if you like, your classic way of doing it, but then you can do other bits with it.
You can, absolutely.
So that's the first one for you. That's your
that
Deco
one.
Delights. Let's look at our next one for you, the Butterfly Dance.
Now, this one is all about the silver foiling. It tells you with on there what foiling that you're going to expect, and it tells you as well how many you're going to be making. So it's exactly the same. 16 cards, 8 images, 2 of each. But look at that beautiful colours that you've got
So
there.
that means across the 3 then you're going to be able to make 48 cards. What's 29.97 divided by 48? 62p.
Yep.
62p per card and all the bits and pieces that you've got with it. You just need to put an envelope with it. But your toppers there, your sentiments there, your ribbons there, you know, your card base is there as well. All you need to do is just cut this and then pop these out and Bob's your uncle.
Absolutely, yeah. Then start to take it that little bit further. If you've got your own card blanks, chop that in half. There's your 2 bases. That can then, of course, be one decorative card with your sentiment ribbon band. That could be another one as well. So you can still get even more, should you wish. Then we're going to be going into, you can see that purples with the lavenders in there as well. What you already expect from Hunkydory with the imagery, that border, the foiling, the accent, it's all included, even although they are within that quick card forum.
Busier and busier, but I will say for this one in particular, way over 10% of our bundle has gone, but obviously this one in particular as well, this is included. Remember, all of them are included in the pick and mix that we've got coming up. Butterflies, I don't think you can go wrong with because they do work for every occasion, from the celebratory through to the commiseratory, hatches, matches, dispatches and beyond.
Yeah, and saying obviously before you've got your sentiments here, you can use your own sentiments. If you've got any of our like Big Book of Circle sentiments or Big Book of Relatives that I launched last week, start to use these as well. You're going to have your colours of Adorable Squirrel running through here. You're already going to have within your stash that you can then add to it.
Oh, lovely colours.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
But this one being your 4x6, so you could have that traditional kind of opening of a card. It could be a tent fold, but then you can then do your additional score lines, like we'll do things like this within the show, fold it, do easels. That's all different concepts that you can still carry through all the way throughout the pads. And then we're going into the final ones as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous imagery with, of course, the butterflies. And then, as I said before, you've got 18 sheets, but then you've got 8 designs, 2 of each, and they're all 250 GSM, the whole sheet.
Allowing you to make 16 cards in that particular pad. But if you go for all 3, which you are with that item code up there, and over 10% of the stock is gone, you're only paying for 2. So it means that this third one, Animal Antics, is free for you. It's got sloths in it. I'm so excited. Look at the sloth. Let's dive on it. Oh, that's the best card.
Isn't it good? But that's a prime
that.
example of how different you can make your concepts in that as well. This one here has got the gold foiling. I have to say, though, that although we do say we shouldn't have favourites, I do. This is my favourite.
Yeah, I can see why.
I absolutely love this one because you've got that quirkiness when it comes to that caricature of the animals. So you're going to find the ones that we already know and love, the cats and the dogs, but as if you've seen there, but you have got your different ones as well. Same idea when it comes to the size and the weight, the concept, but this is giving you all the gold foiling. I mean, look at the bear hugs that you've got. Just how cute is he?
Yeah,
really cute, really quite comical as well. 2 sheets of each. You can see a lot of them I am flicking through the duplicate just so we can see them individually. But some of them you've got that little bit of that patchworky sort of look and feel to the imagery. Also, when it comes to the actual animal, that's kind of transferred into the card blanks as well. So where you see the ruffles and that, you start to see them within the cards. All die cut, just, of course, popping out your own card
That's what I
blank.
said before. I mean, they're great for, excuse me, great for beginners as well, because you don't have to worry about colours going together.
Nope.
Everything's been put together to go together.
It is, that's it. And this is where something like your quick cards really are a staple, because yes, I'm lucky that, of course, I've got big collections that I can reach to. You know, you've got our Moonstone dies, we've got all of that. But we still want to have sometimes something that is really, really quick, but you still know it's going to look so smart, and you know that you're still going to, of course, match what you've already got when it comes to the quality of Hunkydory. Look at the little squirrel.
Squirrel is super cute.
Look at that. But still giving you that springtime vibe, summertime vibe. Go nuts on your birthday.
Fabulous.
You got especially for you. Even these ones here where you've got the tags, they've all got the little die cut circles in them, so you can thread your ribbon through if you want to.
You know who here at HobbyMaker is obsessed with pigs, don't you?
Who?
Producer Ellie. And do you know whose birthday it is today?
Is it Ellie's
Producer
birthday
Ellie.
today?
Do you know who's down the pub and not at work today? Producer Ellie. But I am thinking, like, you know, if we're doing a birthday card for it, that would have been perfect.
That would have been absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
absolutely
piggy
perfect.
card, she'd have been very happy.
But we didn't.
But we did.
We didn't.
Happy birthday if you're watching, Ellie, but I don't think she will be. Oh, the sloth.
Sloth of love. How cool is that? Really smart of that one. So you've got the beautiful imagery of the animal antics. If you've got little character dies, embellishments, no reason that you can't start to mix and match. But the fact of it is a card blank, it is card toppers, card sentiments, card embellishments, all in the one sheet. All you need is the adhesives, which you're going to have at home. If not, we've got on the show today. Make your envelope or an envelope that you've already got. These are standard size, 5x5, 4x6. So they're nice sizes that we're probably going to have around the house.
We are getting busier and busier for this. Remember, it's 3 for the price of 2 there. $14.99 each, but $29.97 for all 3. WLHD, wicked, lovely, Hunkydory 93 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it, 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thanking you, Jack. A message from Pippa. Pippa loves these. She says, I always take one of these quick card pads on holiday with me. Glad to see another collection. Love to both my Secrets Valentines.
Oh, Pippa, where was your card then?
Hang on, so Pippa, are you saying that I'm your secret Valentine and Craig's your secret Valentine? Are we literally fighting each other for your affections, Pippa? Huh?
Are you a sharer?
Oh, what, a sharer?
Sharer.
I will if you will. There you go. There you go, Pippa. I assume you're talking to us. She might be talking about like Jack and Adam for all we know. I don't know.
Maybe. But you know what? That's a really good point. Now, don't shout at me because I know that they're currently out of stock. But if you got our wallets, these fit in there.
Do they?
So, in actual fact, and I'm going to reiterate that again, they are currently out of stock. We are getting them back in. But even 3 of them.
You're just teasing.
Fit in there. I am. But it's to show if you did, because I know hundreds and hundreds of you did get these, you can pop your additional embellishments, you can pop your adhesives in there as well if you want to. So a really nice size.
Now, Craig.
Yes.
We're getting busy for those, but one thing I want to add to the mix as well, because we have got it back with us today. You know the ultra-high tack tape that we have from Hunkydory? Mm-hmm. Today, I think we have got possibly all the combinations and more. Now, this was launched on Thursday. The phone lines went crazy. They went ballistic. They really did. We've got some more back for you today. So it's the first time it's been back since Thursday. If you've been waiting for this, or if you've been thinking like, oh, I missed it on Thursday, now is your moment. What should we start with? Should we start with the big one? This is the 25mm. So this is 12mm. Oh, no, hang on. 25 metres in total. Have I got the right one? 12mm.
12mm.
No, there you go. There it is.
25.
There it is. It was buried away. This is the big boy, the chunky monkey. Look at this. So 25mm in width and then 25 metres in length. OK, Craig, why do I need this?
Well, first and foremost, out of everything, I was so envious that Amy got to launch these the other day because I love my adhesives.
Do you think she pulled rank?
I think she probably did. I think she probably
I don't think anybody messes with Amy.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Red liner tape here. So I like to think I'm an adhesive geek. I love all different adhesives and the point of the different adhesives. I'd never seen any this big. These here, it is your ultra-high tape. High tape. There we go. We'll get there. It's a mouthful. So you'll be familiar of it, probably. These are great for that incredibly strong bond if you don't want a wet adhesive bond. So this is great for your construction, your box making, your projects. You can still use it for mats and layers. The only thing is it's not tearable. It's plastic backing, so you have to snip it with your scissors. But because it's the medium that it is, you can pop your glitters on it, you can pop your micro beads on it, but you can do heat embossing on it as well. So if you've got any of your embossing powders, you can go over the top with your heat tool, and then of course it's going to then melt, it's going to be fine, it's going to be safe. But it's the fact that you've got that thickness with the 25mm, and you've also then got that 25 metre in length, which usually the small ones are round about that 5 metre in length.
I'm so busy for this. Christine in North Yorkshire, Beryl in Suffolk, June in West Yorkshire, Dee in Manchester, Janet in Norfolk, Angela in Aberdeenshire. You are there. I mean, literally, if you think about it, sometimes when you put red liner tape down, do you sort of like, you know, if you've got a larger area for like box lids and things like that, do you put like the thin red liner tape down twice or three times? And here you've got one big wide girthy stretch in one reel, quite frankly, which is great. $14.99 is your price on that one. ZEHD94 is your item code on that one. Right, okay, that's the big boy. They're equally as good, but just a little bit smaller, but it still does the job.
It does.
There you go. It's not about the size, it's about it doing the job. And here you go. This is your 12mm one that you have got here. Again, it's 25 metres in length. Now, Craig, same as you said before, but obviously the smaller, make them a little bit more useful for more precision, more smaller projects.
More smaller projects.
Smaller projects, not more smaller projects.
Yeah, yeah. What I would say, by the end of the day on HobbyMaker, go back onto YouTube and watch Amy from Thursday, because you can use that. She was on at 4 o'clock. You can use it as additional ways to do mats and layers. So maybe you don't want to use your mirror card. Maybe you don't want to do your kind of satin foil or your satin adorable scoreable. What you can do is just etch round the card with these and then add your gilding flakes or your glitter. So it's a nice inexpensive way to do the layers. But yeah, heat embossing, gilding flakes, glitters, all of those you can start to use.
So that's the 12mm if you want to go for that one, PLHD49. Next up we've got the 6mm. Now you're actually going to get two of these. You are going to get two in this pack. So two of the 6mm. So you are going to get 50 metres in total. For the price, just ridiculous. A tenner. A fiver each.
Yeah.
For a tenner for 50 metres of the tape. It's never going to be a sexy item, but it's so essential.
It really, really is essential. Not everyone likes wet glue. So really the other way to think of it is wherever you would use a wet glue, if you don't want to use a wet glue, your red liner tape. But that is a traditional kind of size that we're all used to. Looks
quite dinky in comparison, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And what you have to keep in mind as well, there's 5 metres on each of these ones. So when you start to weigh up with what you get within the 25 against the cost as well, it really is
I just
incredible.
think if you've ever had that moment when your littler ones have run out, no shade to them, but it's like literally if they've run out, you're just like, oh, what am I going to do now? I need to get my wet glue or whatever. It's like, and this not the fixative that you wanted for the job. So if you've got more of it, it's well worth going for it, isn't it? Pop that in your basket today with our brand new pads, because you will be using it. So that's your 6mm, get two of those. And then we got our 3mm. Again, this is, well, to say you get two, you actually get three of these. Three of our 3mm ones. So again, you get 25 metres in total for each roll. So that's going to be 75 metres in total. So imagine that, and then another one of those as well for a tenner. GOHD. In fact, look, there's a picture. Oh, that's quite a... I don't know, that's like some flying saucers landing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Some alien invasion. GOHD38 is your item code on that one.
That one's a really good one for attaching your ribbons down. So when you've got your ribbons, what I would say as well, big tip, if you are not using them, the ones that you get multiples within the set, keep them in the packaging. If you do open them, please don't sit them together or layer them on top together, because they will stick together. A little bit of corn flour, something like that, or the best thing is inexpensive non-stick greaseproof paper. A little bit of that in between each layer just to stop it sticking, and that's going to be absolutely
Top
fine.
tip, Craig. Thank you as ever. Let's go back to our pads. It's an angel policy with your pads, of course, from Hunkydory. You can make what you like. So let's have a look at some of the fabulous samples. Let's start with the Animal Antics. I mean, come on.
Isn't that good?
Trots of Love. Hello.
The only thing added was some ribbon. That was all from the actual page.
But Trots of Love. I mean, you guys at Hunkydory, you do puns very, very well. And I've got to say, I can't believe in 20 years of Craft Telly, I've never heard of Trots of Love before. That's brilliant.
No, actually, no, now you come to mention it, I don't think I have.
You and I have done many a year, and I don't think we've ever seen trots of love before.
No, definitely not.
But it makes perfect sense. Here he is. I love the sloth. Look, sending sloths of love. That's cool as well. Enjoy your day. Who doesn't love a sloth?
Who
I mean,
doesn't?
They're just fun, aren't they?
That are. You can see there how you've got the two different sizes, but when it comes to the 4x6, whether it is horizontal, whether it is vertical, you can then, of course, mix and match them, chop into them, bring your acetate in if you've got them.
I love the squirrel.
It's a really good one.
The squirrel is cute. I mean, they're all cute without being saccharine, aren't they? Without being like too twee. You've got your lion in there as well. Oh, look, here's another chunky monkey. There he is. Love that.
Imagine bringing in googly eyes if you've got the googly eyes. That would be a
Everything's
good
better
one.
in life with googly eyes.
It is.
So that's your animal antics. Let's show you some of our butterfly dance ones as well. It's a complete angel policy throughout, of course. These, I just think, I mean, I love the fact these three, you've got such different looks for each one. The Deco Delights, the butterfly dance, the animal antics. If you go for this deal today, the $29.97 deal, you have got something for every occasion. You really have.
You really, really have. If you've been collecting them, whether it's individual or collection-wise, this is collection number 7, hence why it's got collection 7 on the screen there. But yeah, you've got such a wide variety of different colours, not just across the board of the 3 pads, but even just when it comes to each individual one, from your blues to your purples to your lilacs to, of course, your lavenders, all just within that one. The hints of greens in there as well.
I didn't actually realise that is a sympathy card. I was reading at the top, deep sympathy, and I thought, what's it say down at the bottom? Butterflies appear when loved ones are near. That's so sending compassion.
It is.
And
it really, really is.
Uplift, isn't it? I mean, that's just lovely. I'm loving the colours. The greens and the purples together work very well.
It does. Now, that sentiment there, that would still work with the colour theme of the one before.
Yes.
So you don't have to use said sentiment on each sheet that they come on. Mix and match if you want.
Look at that. All the best. Congratulations. So that's your butterfly dance. Let's show you some of the ones from the Deco as well. The Deco Delights. So here you go. Oh, here come the girls. Here they are. So this is like a little day in the Hunkydory office, isn't it? So like, here we are, Amy and Anne-Marie are having afternoon tea and saying, oh, did you see Craig fell for all of those things we gave him yesterday? I know, what an absolute plank. That's what I imagine they're saying. I'm sure they're not. Oh, look.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Here they are, the Hunkydory party. Look at that. So that would be Anne-Marie, Kat and Bex there.
Yes.
I think. That's what we're going to have there. Here come the girls. I love this one. I mean, it's very sassy.
Little shopping trip.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a little bit kind of like Sex and the City days gone by.
It is actually, isn't it? Not that I've seen it, but I know of it.
I've never seen an episode.
I've never
Isn't
seen
that weird?
it.
Never seen an episode. There are some TV shows in life that I've just never seen an episode. I've never seen an episode of Downton Abbey.
No, me neither.
Never seen an episode of Sex and the City.
Nope, me neither.
Never seen an episode of Breaking Bad.
Me neither.
No.
Nope.
Never seen an episode of Stranger Things, and I really do need to watch
Game
that.
of Thrones, no.
Honestly. It's weird, isn't it? Look at that.
Isn't it nice?
I only watched 2 seasons of Game of Thrones and then gave up because I got bored.
Yeah.
It's like, not that I was bored, I just couldn't be bothered to wait. And then when it came back, I'd forgotten what had happened. I need to binge things so I can actually remember what happened, Craig. That's the thing. And that's so lovely. I mean, spring is upon us, and that's the perfect image for now.
It is, but look at the ribbon strips as they're at the top as well. Turn them into bows if you want to. That looks really, really smart.
And then
changing the layout, that's it. Simply by going one, you can have the 2 sheets, exactly the same card blank, exactly the same toppers, but have one way, have the other way. That's 2 completely different ways in that as well. So you can make them look very, very different.
I think that's just idyllic. I would have liked to have been a lady in a clochette walking along a boardwalk in some south of France, Riviera, beach
on the way to
resort.
Debbie's chateau.
Yes, that would be lovely. Or can you imagine popping into, I'm just off to the chateau to see Debbi Moore. We're going to do some lovely crafting and then have a party. You should see her pink shutters. Let's dive into a demo with a lovely Craig.
So we're going to do a few different things, but for anyone that's brand new to Hunkydory or, of course, HobbyMaker or quick cards, let's keep this one quite simply a quick card. So I'm saying we're going to go into the quick card, but let's go in with the Highland Cow. We've got to, well, call it Highland Cow. What you can do is you can see they're all gum. Now, you'll know that from a lot of our pads. If you wanted to keep it in and just chop out the card blank, by all means you can do. But for this, I'm going to bring in my paper trimmer. And all that I'm doing is where I've got that inked perforation line there, I'm just going to line that one up, and then I'm just going to cut all the way down, and then I'm going to come right as it runs parallel to, of course, my blade. Turn that one around, and then I'm going to do the same again. I'm just going to line that up with the channel, and I'm going to go as far up, take that out, let's fold that over, give that a burnish. That's your card blank done. That's it done, as easy as that. And then, of course, you can go, of course, whichever way that you want. If you want to go for a tent fold, you can absolutely do that. But then let's take all of these. Now, all of these are all die cut. All you need to do, and you'll know this from our collections, the edges of the ribbon strips, just to keep them in play, they just need to be snipped out at the side. But then there's your ribbon strips. You can still use these. I mean, these are what we'd class as the waist, but that would be a really nice edge as well. Or, of course, it could be the side, or it could be along the top, or you can do the little ribbon strips down there. So have a look and see what you've got. Same with that bit there. But we can pop them out. So we can take the actual image out. Let's go from me to you. On most of them, if not all of them, you get a handmade one as well. So they're always really nice to pop on the back.
Well, it is an Angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, then you can do, and it's always nice to leave your mark on the back and say who made it.
Definitely, definitely. Now, for this, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with my normal size, i.e. the actual length of it, because I didn't want to go and open a whole new pack when I've still got this.
Obviously, we've got the 25mm one on the side of the screens, the red liner tape. Oh my gosh, all the others on the website, but you are loving the big Chunky Monkey one. How funny.
So
Got
this
a Chunky Monkey in our pad and a Chunky Monkey on the tape.
I thought you were ready to say there's a Chunky Monkey at the side of you there.
Well, you're not Chunky Monkey.
No, but, you know, I have been doing a lot of cooking and a lot more eating, so...
But you're a fine figure of a man.
Well, thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you very much. But this one was the 6mm, in case anyone's wanting to know. So that 6mm one is what I've used. You could use the 12mm if you want.
Can I just say that I just looked around the studio. Jack is shoving a cookie down his mouth. You got cookies in, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, good man.
I did indeed.
And then I think Taz and Adam in the gallery are eating cookies at the moment as well.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, Taz is producing at the moment. He's like, oh, they're loving the tape. Like eating a mouthful of cookie. There you go.
You can't say I don't spoil you when I come here.
Yeah. Honestly, this weekend. There are a load of sweets as well somewhere, because yesterday we did a sweet competition, didn't we?
Did you?
Yeah, where are they? I'm going to go find them, Craig.
Yeah, do that. Because all that I'm doing is I'm building. There's the front of our card. Now, the chances are at home, you're going to have things such as our Trim Me inserts or our poetry pads. All of those you can start to add into the middle. Maybe you've got some of our other collections that you've got your inserts. You can add your inserts to them. But I'm just adding a selection of our foam pads that we've got on the show. And we're going in with many thanks. And then I'm also going to go in from me to you, and we can add these on.
This was from yesterday, Craig. Yesterday on Valentine's Day, we were doing a little competition. It's finished now. A little sort of like free thing. This is the Sugar Daddy jar. I don't know why it's called Sugar Daddy.
Sugar Daddy.
So basically, we asked you to guess how many sweets were in here, and the winner got a credit to their account. Do we know who the winner was? I know it was announced just before 9 o'clock last night. Rosie announced it. Well, they've been eaten now, some of these, but there was 239 in there. 239 sweets in there. So would you like one?
Well, I'll have one for after, yeah.
Take one for later. There you go.
Oh, I do like a bonbon.
Also, Craig, the other thing that we're doing at the moment...
I know what you're going to say.
Well, yeah, can we have a card?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm only supposed to do one a shift, but I'm doing it every show because it's like people want more cards, surely. On our official HobbyMaker fans page... on Facebook, if you go there, there will be a post. There won't be a post at the moment. It won't be put there till Monday. It goes every Monday. And I think originally this was set up for February, but I think it might continue. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know, but I'm guesstimating. So I am thinking, if you go on there on a Monday and you comment on that post, I think you just have to write the word card or something. If you comment on that post, and that every Friday, somebody is picked at random to win pretty much all of the makes for the week. Well, not all of the makes, but a lot of the makes for the week from our fabulous guests here at HobbyMaker. So this card from Craig with a Highland cow is going to go into the mix as well.
Absolutely. Now, I've still got these leftover bits, the ribbon band, another sentiment tag, these bits, that I could do for instance, just very, very quickly, so you can see so things don't get wasted. What I can do is I can do a little fishtail in there. I can then add that into here. And then if I peel these off, now of course I'm using a red liner tape because we've got that on our show, but if you've still got things like your tape runners or that, you can absolutely use that. So just to see if you do have any little bits left over, why not just add them on? And that is it. There's your 4x6, your quick card. It's done quick. You've still got bits left over, or if you want to add it all on, you can.
As it says on the card, Craig, you're amusing.
I am indeed.
You're amusing indeed. Right, if you want to make cards like that, you've got the £3, of course. You're only paying for 2 of them. Deco Delights and Butterfly Dance, the Animal Antics is coming to you for free. But you might be thinking, well, I like 2 of them, Nigel, but I don't like the third one, or I'd like more than 1 of Animal Antics or whatever, which is where our pick and mix comes into play. Basically, it's the same price. I mean, you're going to get 3 for... Oh, now, hang on. This is good. Okay, it's 3 for $29.68. What was the price of the other, the brand new one? $21.97. Okay, can I just say, so anybody could, I mean, I'm going to say it because people are thinking it, surely. So if you wanted to, you could order the 3 new ones under the pick and mix and get it for $29.68. Just saying. You could do. Don't know who put that price, but thank you. So $14.99 each, but if you go for 3, $29.60. I don't think they realise that.
No, I don't think so.
For $29.68. There you go. I think it's the way the mechanics of our pick and mix. But do you know what? I want you to get the best price.
Yeah.
So it's like if you go for the 3 individuals that you want under this. I mean, if you've already bought it on the other one, it's only 30p. I mean, not to split hairs over 30p, but there's always a way to save pennies. We have got some more, and let's do it here. There are some more ones to choose from as well in the pick and mix. We've got some previous ones. Santa paws. This is very cute. Christmas and canines. What's not to like?
What is not to like? Now, of course, this is probably where you're going to, consider it and you're going to pop it away. Although it's not going to be that long before we start Christmas, of course, when it comes to the craft industry. But yeah, this is a really, really perfect one for Christmas time, where we make and sell, make and give more cards at Christmas time than any other time throughout the year. You're still getting the same, so 16 sheets or 16 designs. I'll start that one again. 16 sheets, you've got 8 designs,
yes,
2 of each.
correct.
So it's the same as before, but it's all revolving around, of course, the Christmas themes. Where it comes to the snowman, you've, of course, got the different colours of the reds, you've got the greens, but then, of course, you've got blues in there, the little pussycats in there. So all around the paws. So whether it's the cats, whether it's the dogs, or the few animals that, of course, got the paws.
So that's Santa paws for you. Next up, keeping in that lovely winter vibe, this is Frosty and Friends.
So this one is all silver foiling. All of these are also 250 GSM. So the whole concept is the same, from you just chop out your card blank, score lines included, but you've got all of your die cut sentiments, ribbon strips, toppers in there as well. So you've got some of your lighter tones, you've got some of your darker tones, natural tones in there as well. But what you can do is start to bring in your gems, your pearls, bring in your moonstone dies, decorative dies. You can cut these out, run them through your embossing folders if you want to. Remember, they're still adorable scoreable, so you've still got all the properties that you'll already know and love.
Next one, love this, the silhouettes of the Twilight Kingdom.
So I am a huge, huge fan of silhouettes. Stamps, dies, toppers.
They're so
I just think
strong,
they're so
aren't they?
strong and so creative. This is black foiling as well.
Ooh,
black
sexy.
foiling that
Can
you've
I
got.
say sexy at 25 to 3?
I think you
25 to
can.
4? I can say sexy
Yeah,
anytime.
it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, giving you that
You say
silhouette.
sexy more on a Sunday than any other day? I don't think you can.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a sexy Sunday, though.
Sexy
Come on.
Sunday day. Well, it's the day after Valentine's.
Then we're all still feeling very sexy. There you go.
Yeah. It makes more sense now. Yeah. All silhouettes with that magical kingdom-esque feel running all the way throughout. But you've got a lot of your teals in there, your blues are in there, but you've still got your pinks, the princess in there, ribbon strips. So the sentiments, ribbon bands, even when it comes to, of course, the toppers, even when it comes to the accent detail, all got that black foil in as well. And it really, really is a magical, magical collection from the Quick Cards.
So that's your Twilight Kingdom. Next up for you, we have got your Perfect Pets.
So
Thank you, Craig.
maybe you like the idea of the Santa paws, but you want it away from Christmas. This is going a bit further, covering different animals, all different pets that you've got at home, all gold foiling, but you've got your bunny rabbits in there, which is going to be a nice addition to any of your Easter collections that you've got. You've got the birdies in there, you're so tweet. I mean, look at the doggy.
woof you.
Adorable, absolutely adorable in there. Start to bring in your scoreboard and do your twisted easels within the square ones.
Is that a mouse or is that a guinea pig?
I think that's a mouse.
Is it a mouse? It's quite a portly mouse, isn't it? Because it's like, I like that mouse. It's a field mouse, Amita. I think it's a hamster. It's a hamster.
It might be a hamster.
Yeah, because it's got chubby cheeks. That's what I was thinking, because it's sort of bordering on the guinea pig, because it's got like a chubby little cheek. It's a hamster.
A hamster.
Yeah.
There we go. We're all good with our
That's a mouse.
That's
There
a
you
mouse. Have a nice day. But you can see how the colours relate to, of course, the animal. You've got that natural, that woodwork, the tree bark in there as well.
Oh, I love the fish.
The little fish, the little fishy under the sea. The oranges running through with the blues.
You always make me... Oh, you always make a splash.
Oh, you always make a splash.
What did I say?
No, I said something else. It's not.
You always make a splash, sorry.
It definitely wasn't what I said, that's for sure.
That sounded slightly wrong. You said what I read. Yeah, there you go.
There's your guinea pig.
Guinea pigs.
There's your guinea pig. Yeah, your guinea pig's in there. And then, of course, you've got the cat, the black cat, but good luck, of course, with the greens, the black cat, and, of course, the sentiments.
Thanking you. And then finally for you in the pick and mix, let's move on.
There you go.
We have got our winter robins for you as well.
Winter robins, this one's all revolving around the gold foiling. And what can I say that I've not said before about all the other ones? They've all got that eight designs. You've got 2 of each. You've got them all that they're die cut. Chop out the card blanks within each of them.
I blame Pippa. She's made us giggly.
She's made us a little bit giggly. A little bit giggly.
Pippa.
All 250 GSM, so that's the card blank and the toppers as well. But yeah, really, really lovely one with that frosted, that chilled feel with, of course, all of the robins running all the way through. And that one, of course, being your winter robins.
They're all on a pick and mix, $14.99 each, but bizarrely, don't know why, but the price is 3 for $29.68. So the new ones are in with that as well. So basically the Deco Delights, the Animal Antics and the Butterfly Dance are all in that as well. Just before we go into our next demo, the Chunky Monkey is back. Oh my gosh. Literally your ultra high tack tape, your mega roll. I love it when you see the word mega because you know it's got to be big. You can't, you know, something can't be like piddly and squiddly diddly if it's like called mega. Do you know what I mean? This is mega because it's 25 millimeters, 2.5 centimeters in width and 25 meters in length. That is a whole lot of high tack tape right there. It really is. Craig, name me some things that we could be using this for.
So, glitter, microbeads, ribbons, Gildan flakes.
Yes, lovely.
Heat embossing, simple mats and layers, etching round, of course, your cards and your projects if you want to as well. If you want that incredibly strong, high tack, this is the one that you're going to want to go for.
$14.99, your price on that. ZEHD94, Janet in East Riding, Christine in the West Midlands, you are in already. And look at that. That is a big old width on that, isn't it? 2.5 centimetres. Is that the biggest that we've had in the red liner tape? It must be.
I believe so, yes, because I've never seen even that thickness.
No, I don't think I have either. In all the years, Craig, in all the years. $14.99 your price on that one, so pop that into your basket. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95, not per order. Oh, no. Per day here at HobbyMaker. From midnight last night through just before midnight tonight, all of your orders go into one big order regardless of size, weight and quantity, and one P&P of $4.95 allocated to it here in the UK. Right, time for something delightful of the deco nature from the delightful Craig.
Right, we're really, really going to flip this one on its head now because I've taken inspiration from one of the finished examples from Jane that works in the office, but I seen it about 20 minutes before we went live, so I try to get my head around it. So I think I want to do this. So we'll make it and then I'll show you Jane's one because she'd done it slightly different. So I'm actually going to go in with this top one here, and that is Celebrate in Style. So let's just take that one out. And then we're going to do what we've done before, and that's using our V-Blade paper trimmer just to then chop that one out.
So the images on this one are quite lavish, but I think the gold foiling is the perfect foil for it, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. Now, whereas I go in and then I'll cut along, because you've got no topper in there, what you could do, Nigel, if you want, is just cut all the way up and then just turn that one around, and then we're going to trim that one. and then we can use these ones in a moment. Now, what we're going to do, you will still see the score line within the middle, but do you know what? You can change that where you cover it with maybe something like a topper or a bit of an insert onto the back. So we have got our score line, and we will need it in part of the top. So let's take, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come on its side, and I'm going to then be scoring at the 1 inch. So we're going to go in at the 1 inch. Let's start this way first, because this is how I've done it before. Now, you've already got that score line at 4. So we're going to come in here at the 2 inch, and we're going to score all the way down. And then I'm going to go at the 6 inch, and I'm going to score all the way down. Now, this time, what I'm going to do is, if I then also come in at the 3 inch, but what I want to do, and this is the great thing with our adorable scoreboard, is we've got measurements down the side.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is, here I see the 1 inch, so I'm going to go at the 3 inch. I'm not pressing right down. What I'm doing until roughly I'm running parallel to the 1 inch, and then I'm going to do the same, so I'm running parallel to the 6, so I'm going to go up. Then what I'm going to do here is at the 5, I'm going to do the same. So I'm just going to come down roughly. Don't worry if you're not exact, because we can neaten it up. And then we're going to score. Then at this point, what I'm going to do is turn it around. And those 2 score lines, the first 2 score lines, this is where that 1 inch comes in. So we're just going to score in between, turn it around, and then we're going to do exactly the same. If you struggle to get in that same line, you can either put a black line down one of them or just use a ruler. So you've got that guide that I know that I'm in a straight line. What I'm going to do is come down once again, so make sure I'm in that channel, and then we're going to score in the middle. Then let's take our V-blade trimmer, and that score line I've just done a moment ago, down there and down there, that's what we're going to cut out.
Just so we are getting busier and busier for our Ultimate Collection. Remember the 3 brand new ones that you have in that Ultimate Collection, 7 today. Your Quick Cards Animal Antics, your Quick Cards Deco Delights, and your Quick Cards Butterfly Dance, giving you 48 cards that you can make across all 3 pads.
So all that I've done on that opposite side as well, I've just gone in. Now, as much as I love a guillotine, this is what you can't do with a guillotine, because I'm only wanting to cut in at the sides.
You want to cut within the card.
That's right,
you can't do with a guillotine.
You definitely can. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to start to do kind of like mountain and valley. Now, I don't want to press too much because I'm not wanting certain score lines here to be scored. Then this score line that we can see, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up, and then this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down. Now, this is that centre score. Try and ignore that. It's going to want to bend, but this part we're actually going to keep flat, Nigel. And then we're going to come to that other side, and we're going to repeat that step. So we're just going to then fold that. Then what will happen is that's going to start to come together.
Oh, nice.
Again, that centre bit is going to then lift up. But just ignore that just now, because our topper is going to then start to cover it. There we go. So let's then take, so you can see that kind of mechanism that we've got. Then, and we're going to then kind of go in and we're going to burnish it a little bit more once I've got the topper in place. So this is going to flatten out that centre section. And then all we need to do is we just need to start building it the way that we want to build it.
So out with the foam pads, which of course you can find in the Hunkydory brand shop to take advantage of that cap P&P. There should be black ones and circular ones and white ones and strip ones and square ones and rectangular ones. They're all there.
They're
big
all
ones,
there.
Small ones, some as big as your head.
They are all there, so a nice, lovely
They're
selection.
not as big as your head.
No.
So that's just from a song, isn't it? That's from a lovely bunch of coconuts, isn't it? Big ones, small ones,
That's
some
right.
as big as your head. Give them a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
It's the Lion King, wasn't it?
No, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Yeah, but it was on the Lion King, or is that an actual?
Well, that's an actual song.
Is it an actual
it's
song?
An actual song. My mum
Oh.
used to sing that, and she was, she never saw the Lion King, so it's like that's a song from a long time. In fact, we get Taz, a lovely bunch of coconuts. When did that start? What's the origin of that song? These girls look like a little singing group. Can I say
They do look like a little
they could be
singing
like one
group.
of those sort of like in the 1940s sort of like doo-wop bands, like your old dance halls. And
Yeah,
things.
they do actually. Do you
That's
know what?
what
You've
they look
shocked
like.
me there. I just thought that was originally from the Lion King.
No.
I know it was on The Lion King.
1944.
Wow,
There
well
you
before
go.
The Lion King.
So the era of deco.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Maybe that's what they're singing. We've got a lovely bunch of cocoa nuts.
Maybe they are.
Nuts, cocoa nuts.
I wonder if they're singing it just like that, Nigel.
Just like that,
Just like that.
To be honest.
They might very well be.
Just
they might
like that.
very well be. Let's then just add just a few other bits. So we've got these little tags. Remember, you could be adding your ribbons on them if you want to. And then you've got that handmade. What I would be doing, because you're probably thinking, yeah, but on the back, Craig, it's all white. Yes, it is. But you can then be bringing in your inserts or maybe your geopads.
Yeah, so you've got something to see behind it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm not going to add any ribbon to this. You can at home. But let's take all of
Now, we've
these.
got some messages coming through. Do keep those messages coming because we love a message. Christine in North Yorkshire says, this Art Deco reminds me of old photos of my grandma. Yes, I agree. It's very much got like sort of those pictures of female members of our family from days gone by with the whole sort of like victory roll hairdos and cloche hats and stuff, especially those with the drop waist and the cloches. Yeah, I love a cloche hat. A cloche hat is just fabulous. And look, see the girls there walking off with the feathers in their hair.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're very kind of... I've got to get this right because I did get it wrong the other day, but some Laura on air, flappers. Did you not hear what I used to call Laura?
I did indeed.
Didn't mean to. Came out my mouth and I was like, I mean flapper girl, don't I?
I did. Is that the one that... Oh, no. You were on with...
Oh, you're talking about with Hazel, yes, with the...
That's what I
When I was
seen.
like, oh, Jack, come up close on this sentiment so we can see what it says, and then realised
And
it was a
naughty
rude word. Yes.
Yes, that's what I seen.
And that took me by surprise, that did.
Yes, that was funny.
You've had some faux pas in your time, though,
Oh,
just to
yeah.
make sure that people don't just think it's me, because
No,
Director
no.
Adam thinks that I'm the commonality in all of these mistakes, that it's actually me. I never wrote that sentiment, did I? But,
Yes,
Craig,
I
you've
have.
had some things over the years.
I have 9 times out of 10. It's down to my accent, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, it's down to my.
You've
down
got
to
the
my
best accent, though. I mean, I've said this before. There are certain words that that Craig says that I just love. Pearl is one of them.
Yeah,
Just like Pearl.
Yeah,
Pearl.
Film,
Give it 2 syllables. It's lovely.
Yeah, every now and again, the girls in the office, because certainly on the creative team, I'm the only guy. We've got Al there who works with the illustrators and our graphic designers and that. But yes, I tend to find that I'm often saying, Craig, can you say this word or can you say that word? Yeah, I'm usually just picking words and saying different
I
words.
like it though, Craig. You are putting the hunky to hunky-dory, aren't you?
You know,
That's
I try.
what it is.
I try. But here, just to show that it does fold flat, like so. But if then we open that up, so what we've now got is we've now changed that from a quick cut. So you can do them either quick, as in that one, or you can do, can I just show Jane's? Because what Jane's done is she cut the gold mirror to the
nice.
size of the
Yeah, I
card
like
blank
that.
and then used the actual quick card base as the mats and layers.
They're both
And
great, aren't they?
So really, really nice. But as soon as I seen that, about 22 the hour before we went live, I thought I have to show that. I want to do
So you literally
that.
swapped one of your demos for that?
Yes.
You're
yeah.
a good man.
Yes, I did.
Thinking on the hoof, I love that. Let's remind you of the pick and mix. And obviously in the pick and mix, you can choose Animal Antics. You can choose Butterfly Dance. You can choose, of course, Deco Delights as well. All 3 of these, if you bought them individually, would actually be 30p more affordable than they are if you actually go for them all together as one item number. It's entirely up to you, really, how you do it. I don't really know what to say about that. I'm just like, do what you like, but it's like entirely up to you. But let's look at the other ones that we've actually got the choices. I don't know where that noise came from, but there you go. Winter Robin. Do you know what that reminds me of when I did that noise? Have you seen the film The Fifth Element?
No.
Oh, it's a brilliant film, one of my favourite films, with Bruce Willis. And there's a character called Ruby Rod on that, and he does a lot of like, he keeps going, yes, Chris Tucker plays him. And he just, he does that like, it's just fabulous. Just made me think of that. Anyway, I digress. Winter Robins, we've got this one for you, so that's including the pick and mix. 16 cards in there, you can see these are the 8 cards that you will be making twice over. Beautiful gold foiling on that. I mean, just...
Isn't
gorgeous.
it just?
Love it. Then we've got our perfect pets. The perfect pets, you can see. Oh, look, we've got, what have we got in there? We've got a cat, we've got the hamster, we've got the fish. I like the fish, and a guinea pig. I love a guinea pig. They make funny noises.
They do the
I
squeak,
can't do a
don't
guinea
they?
pig noise.
I
Can
used
you
to
do
have
it?
one. No,
But
that doesn't
it's
go
more of a...
us. It's more of a squeak, squeak.
Weep, weep, weep. It's more of a sort of... No, it's not. It's got more of a to it. Weep, what the guinea pigs are. Well, I never had one, but my friend
I'm going to go and
Lottie
Google
had
this
one.
after the show.
Oh. Can we Google guinea pig noises, please? This show has got that kind of like last show delirium, and it's not even my last show.
It's my first show.
I know what's going on. Then we've got
2 to go.
It's you making a splash. Then we've got our Twilight Kingdom for you as well. Those fabulous silhouettes that we have in there. We have the princess down at the bottom. We've got the black cat. We've got the oh look, the prince and princess. See, that would be nice if somebody was thinking of like getting engaged, getting down on bended knee for the one that they love.
Could have been good for yesterday, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would have been great, wouldn't it? I love the castle as well. Spooky. See, that could be a spooky castle or a fairy tale castle.
It could be, yeah.
So that's your Twilight Kingdom. We've also got for you as well in the Pick and Mix Frosty and Friends. So Frosty and Friends, obviously the snowman, doing lots of different things in his snowman ways. Then we've got Santa paws. So you've got animals with paws, with, of course, Santa thrown in, with Christmas thrown in. And that's got gold and silver foiling. I think that's the only one out of all of them that has the two different colours foiling. The Twilight Kingdom has black foiling. That one has silver foiling. Gold foiling on the Perfect Pets. Winter Robins has gold foiling as well. But the only one that has both foilings in one book is the Santa paws. Would you like to do something with that, Craig? You whip it out. There you go. There you go.
Right, so this time, let's go in with one of the squares. Is there a square in this one? Yes, there is. I thought, let's go in with the donkeys, with a little puppy. So
I still have 2 donkeys that were adopted for me by viewers of
I
a
remember
previous
that.
channel where you and I were.
Yeah.
Dancer and Prancer. I think they're very old now, bless their heart, but I get I had a little letter from them this week. They send like little letters out and every now and again saying like, oh, this is what we're up to.
That's really, really nice.
And as long as I send off my money every year, they keep writing.
They keep coming back, yeah? Do they personally write to you?
I don't know. I've never seen a donkey with a pen in their hand.
Have you not?
There you go.
No,
but Dancer and Prancer.
Hey, you'd be minted if you did, wouldn't you?
My word.
Yeah, Britain's Got Talent.
You can imagine.
So here we've gone in with one of the squares. So yeah, it was right enough, 5 by 5. So you could, if you want, do a score line, turn it into an easel, start to build on that. But then what you can also do is, so if we were to open it that way or that way, it doesn't really matter. But if we say the traditional way of opening, and then if we score from the bottom right to the top left-hand corner, so I'm just going to find one of the score lines to match that up, and then let's go from corner to corner, and then we can fold that one over and burnish that. We can also really, really easily turn this into a twisted easel. So as well as your easels and all the different shapes and styles that you can create, what we can do is we can then go along. So let's bring in some of our foam pads here, and then you can have so many different layouts. Now, I know when it comes to each of them, you've got 2 of each, but you can start to mix and match if you want to. You could bring in cute little die cuts. What you could do is even decorate it, make little boxes.
Oh, that would be nice.
Now, it would be, a thin box, because that's 5 by 5. So if you were to do 1 inch all the way around, that's going to then be like a 3 by 3 box.
That would be nice, maybe for a little trinket.
For a little trinket, or if you'd done them at 1/2 inch lid and base, just by chopping it in half, creating, of course, the lid and then the base. So you've still got the ability to do boxes and little keepsake trinkets and that sort of thing. And then let's go, and we want to create a stopper. So I'm going to do my stopper first. So this gives me that indication of the layout. I could, and what I would do at home, is come in with my Christmas geo, design something from excess collections and do mats and layers. But I'm going to do that so I know where my stopper's going to be, and that will score in a moment, so we can burnish that. And then, yeah, let's tell you what we could do as well, because you don't always have to use these individually. So if I take...
do it as a block.
Do it as a block.
Nice.
So we can do it. This is where your really thick red liner tape will
that
come
25.
in really
in fact,
handy.
you know what? Just before we disappear, this hour's gone very quick.
It's very, very quick, hasn't
Honestly,
it?
It has just disappeared in the blink of an eye. If you do want to go for your ultra-high tack tape mega roll, look at the size of that. The girth on that, 25 millimetres. That is 2.5 centimetres in width and 25 metres in length. It's a big boy. The item code for that is there. ZEHD94 is your item code on that one.
So I can run that along the base here.
Now, Craig, what are you up to later? Have you got 2 shows later?
I've got another 2 shows. So we've
6
got
and 8? Am I making that up?
5 and 7.
I am making it
So
up.
you are making it up,
So
yeah?
5 and 7. What have you got at 5? What have you
So
got at 7?
at 5 o'clock, we've got our brand new foil distress edge card blanks. So if you love foil, pre-foiled edge card blanks, we've got you covered with our new distress edge. And then we've got some more of our deluxe craft pads coming up at 7 o'clock. So we've got 3 different shows that if I pop that one there.
Nice, so you've got a real variety pack today.
Just so that that sits, let's give that a burnish. And then what we'll have then done is created a twisted easel. We've still got bits and pieces that you can then add on to, but then still goes flat for your envelopes as well.
It's like a little card from Dancer and Prancer. I'm very happy.
It is, isn't it?
Craig, it's always a joy to see you.
Thank you so much.
Sunshine. Craig is back at 5 and 7. So do make sure you carry on ordering after the hour and then join Craig for some more live action from Hunkydory at 5. But I'll be back with the lovely Lou Collins after the break for Arden Creators as we keep it, well, crafty on this Sunday afternoon. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Arden cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel. Look, the lovely Lou Collins is back with us. Hello. From Arden Creative, which is very exciting. We have got a massive collection for you. We have got a buy the show option coming up for this, and I want it all option. So if you do want everything that you see here, then you can... Are we seeing that? There we go. There we go. Are we seeing that? I don't know. There you go. If you want everything that you see here, there you go. Then literally that is coming up. But it's made up of 3 smaller bundles, but the smaller bundles are still pretty meaty, let it be said. So we'll dive on in and show you, because we've got something for every pocket on this show, that is for sure. We'll start off with our leafy bundle.
Leafy.
Lou, what have we got here?
Okay, so we have got die stamps and stencil. So everything coordinates beautifully. These stamps are actually 2-tone, 2-layer. So you have the colour on the inside of the leaves, which is kind of a distressed painty effect.
I like it.
And then you have the outline as well. We've kind of got different types of leaves there too. We have the dies. The dies coordinate beautifully, so you can then cut those stamped images out, whether you've just used the outline, the inside colour, or both. And then we also have the stencil. So the stencil is a large one. It's a beautiful, strong stencil, so it's not going to be moving around, any little pieces lifting up. You can ink through it, but also you can emboss your cardstock through it, which I love doing as well with stencils.
Now, 20% of that bundle on its own has already gone. $24.99 is the price, which I think is good for a set of dies, a stencil, and a set of stamps that you know are going to be out on your desk constantly, because things like this foliage, leaves, I mean, so useful. They're evergreens, Lou, aren't they?
They are, as I said earlier, leaves and foliage are staples in your craft room because you can use them for any occasion.
They're workhorses.
Yeah, absolutely.
$24.99 for that one. FIXC 26 is your item code on that. Thank you, Lou. The next bundle that we've got for you, the Mix It Up. I don't know why I have to do that every time when I say mix it up, but I do.
Little dance.
Yeah, a little bit of like mix it up. The Mix It Up bundle for you. So let's see what we've got in this one.
Okay, let's start with the biggest and move down to the smallest, shall we? So the largest one, we've got a stencil in this one as well. This is also a background stencil, but it is a distressed tiles, so much smaller pattern, and it is, as it says, already distressed. So as you can see, the edges are not perfectly square there. If you struggle with that fading out of background images, for example, this is going to do all the work for you. Yep, and the really, really good quality stencil again.
And a good size though, Lou, because obviously people don't need to use the entirety of it. If you just want to use a portion for a smaller project, then you have that choice.
Absolutely, yes. So just a tiny little piece, perfect. And then we've got 2 stamp sets. Now, I adore these, and these are the ones I'm going to be using over and over and over again in my demos. So this one is your letterbox postmarks. You've got postmarks there. You've got script and ledger. You've got some sentiments there that you can build up. In my heart. Yeah, this is love, all for you. This love you. So you can mix and match. I love these down the bottom as well. They're actually botanical stamps, so you can stamp them, colour them in, maybe a bit of watercolour, really beautiful.
It feels like there's a real bit of heritage here. I mean, you know, real franking marks. I mean, where's that? Oh, I don't even know where it is.
I can't read that one.
No, I can't either. St Andrew, is it? St Andre? Who knows?
Andre,
but there's obviously a history there. But I just love the fact, I mean, you've got like sort of almost like advertisements down here, the stamps, the franking marks. It feels like they are, you know, genuine days gone by.
A bit of French going on here because we've got Paris and
you can't go wrong with a bit of French.
Love that. So we've got those, which obviously that's not particularly botanical besides the stamps at the bottom, but this one very much is. It all works with the full collection. So we've got the, I was going to say the weeds, and I didn't mean that at all. The wildflowers, they're the words.
Flowers.
Yeah. People would call them weeds, but I always say that not weeds, they're wildflowers.
They are wildflowers.
Okay, there's no such thing as weeds.
No.
We love them all. So you've got your wildflowers here, absolutely gorgeous. And they're like sketch design. Then you've got your 3 butterflies as well, and your 3 sentiments. Now, we love these sentiments, don't we, Nigel? So, oh my heart.
Oh, my heart is my favourite.
Yeah, it's time to pause. I think everyone needs that now and then.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Tomorrow is a new day. And as you can see, they are similar sizes, in fact, if not a little bit larger than you see on the front of the packet.
So next up, we've got some dies for you in this collection as well.
Actually, we've got one more stamp.
Oh,
Sorry, I
beg your
nearly missed
pardon.
that. It's
Oh,
the
this one of my
background.
favourites,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a beautiful background. One full stamped image there. You've got a bit of damask in there. You've got some of those postmarks in there. You've got layered text. You've got ledger. Really, really stunning. If you like your distressed backgrounds, that is going to work really, really well for you. And I will be using this in my second demonstration.
Anne in Lancashire is in for this bundle already. Well done to you, my lovely. The Mix It Up bundle.
I don't blame you because you're getting so much in here. And these are tools, so all of these are going to last you your crafting lifetime, as long as you look after them, of course. We've got a die set of butterflies here. So you've got 3 butterflies, 2 are layering. So if I just show you on the back, we've got the detail in each of these larger ones, but we've also got the outline die. Then you've got the body and the antenna.
Yes,
I was going to say stamen, that's flowers.
Stamen is flowers.
Honestly,
antenna,
my words
antenna
today.
on a butterfly.
And then we've got the silhouette of the butterfly as well.
Can I just say as well, what you didn't see then is Lou went and the antenna.
Doing it.
Literally.
I didn't actually know that the camera wasn't on me, so it's
I
like I
kind of
wasn't hiding
liked
it.
it. I appreciated it. It was great. We've got some sentiments as well.
Yeah, so happy birthday and a big congratulations.
Yeah, big congratulations.
Not just congratulations.
No, but that's lovely. I mean, if somebody has a baby or, you know, I mean, congratulations is lovely, don't get me wrong. But I just think you say big congratulations. I mean, that's, you know, it makes it stand out even more.
Yeah, even more special. And they are all one piece. So when they're die cut, they come in one piece. There's no piecing together and trying to line your words up.
I mean, I know you'd never send a card to somebody saying small congratulations, but I like the fact we've got big congratulations.
Yeah, we're just making a bigger deal of it.
Absolutely. So that's your second bundle. That's your Mix It Up bundle for you there, if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got the Starters bundle. And the Starters bundle is incredible. This is more of your consumables. So I would say, if you want to go for the big want-it-all bundle and then you want some more consumables, this would be the extra one to put into your order to take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. Right, Lou, what have we got in here?
I never know where to start because this has some of my favourite elements in. So, rub-ons. We were talking about rub-ons earlier. I've actually taken these out of the pack so we can see the designs.
Oh, I love these.
They are stunning. If you want to watch back, I did use these quite a lot in the last hour.
That's 1 o'clock this afternoon.
1 o'clock. We're 4 o'clock now,
We're
aren't
4 o'clock now.
I was thinking I was 4
It's
and
funny
8.
because people always call those shows like the morning. They call this shift the morning shift. It's not. We don't start till 1, so how can it be the morning?
No, lunchtime's been and gone.
Yeah.
So you've got, where it looks probably plain on the screen here, there's actually some white rub-ons as well there. You can see that over my hand. So they're quite hard to see with the white backing on. Rub-ons are so spectacular nowadays. The Arden ones, the quality is amazing. The colour is extremely vivid. I'm going to show you them again in one of the demonstrations. Actually, the first one, you'll see some rub-ons in action.
Lovely
so
stuff.
we've got 4 sheets of those.
Then we've got our sticker book.
We've got our sticker book. So Laurel Grove, I have to keep reminding myself it's not Laurel Avenue because my mum just moved into a house this weekend in Laurel Avenue. So I have to say the right thing. So the Laurel Grove sticker book is sheets of both clear stickers. So they're all die cut out for you. So you can just peel them from the backing if you've got them the right way around, which I think I have. So they just peel off from the backing, which I say that as if it's easy, and then I make it look really difficult.
You can do it, Lou. You can do it.
I can do it because I did it earlier. I think it was the bottom corner I did earlier.
There you go.
No, I didn't quite get it. I didn't quite get it, and now I'm determined. I might be actually on the wrong side. I'll peel one. I'm doing it in my demonstration, in my second demonstration, so I'll peel one off there. Then we've got them on washi sheets as well. So these are slightly translucent. Now I know I've peeled these off already. Look. There we go. So you've got a little bit of translucency, but it's a little bit like vellum, those, if that's the look you're going for. Then we have butterflies, again, clear, washi. We have florals as well, clear. They're easier for you to see on the washi, I think, than the acetate. We have these beautiful borders too. Everything's die cut, even the hearts. They're all die cut round, so shaped for you already. And then we have the monotone botanicals and butterflies. So I love that. And it is pretty much as it says on the tin, it is a sticker book, so they're already adhesive for you.
Now, next up for you, we have the laser cuts. Now, these are exquisite. They are so filigree, so detailed, Delicate, yet
They are.
not delicate at all.
They're delicate. They're coming out because I'm showing you how they pop
delicate,
out.
but
They
not
will
flimsy.
stay. No, they're not flimsy at all. They're actually on a cardstock. They don't fall out unless, like me, I've been taking them out to show people already, but they stay in the sheet. They're double-sided as well, which I love. So
mirrored.
you can roll them, but you can put them on acetate. Let's just quickly show you the second sheet because you get all of these in there. They are so beautiful. I've got one here that I did pop out earlier just to show you how fine they are. In fact, there's some in here that are even more fine than this, but they are beautiful.
I'm loving
honestly.
these. I was just reading what the little tickets say, the little admit one. Admit one, or is that awesome?
Yeah.
Admit one, hold on. Admit one, or admit happiness. Admit best time. I like that.
Yeah, so scrapbooking and journaling, for example, you can really personalise. These are like your bread tags. You know,
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
yes.
So you can clip those onto maybe a piece of twine. I love these because they've got faux stitching on them already, so it looks like they've been stitched
I like
onto your
these ones,
page.
like the old ledgers or something,
Yeah.
aren't they, from days gone by?
Exactly,
Like
and all
old
these
bus tickets.
yeah. Honestly, the detail that goes into these is amazing. It's not until you get them and you start looking at them. This is one I used on a project last hour. You can actually tear that to look like postage
stamps.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here on prompt.
Honestly, thank you so much. So you can stamp onto them, make your own stamps. It's not post stamps. Your own stamps. But yeah, there's a lot of detail in those, and I just love them.
Those are your fabulous laser cuts that we've got for you there. Next up, the enamel dots.
We have enamel dots, all the colours that coordinate with the papers, the laser cuts, and everything else. So self-adhesive, nice and glossy.
Perfect finishing touch.
Yeah, exactly.
Next up, we've got these now. These are rather exciting. You do the ephemera or the page markers first. Which fancy?
Well, these are falling out, so let's do the page markers.
Okay, let's do those first.
Page makers.
Page makers, sorry, not
So
markers.
there are sentiments. There are hundreds of pieces. In fact, I'm just going to turn it over quickly. You can see, I'm hoping on the website there's an image of the back of the pack so you can clearly see what you've got in each one. Obviously, they're not on a sheet like this. They're all individually cut out for you already, but you've got a lot of sentiments here, both in large and the small tabs as well. And then you've got photo frames and tickets, Polaroid shapes. There's all sorts in here. You've got like your ledger tabs as well. There's just so much. In fact, it should say on here 80 pieces.
That's a lot,
in
isn't
there,
it?
yeah. And the colours again, they all coordinate. I'm not going to take them all out.
Just hold that back up to our Jack on the cameras
Which
as well.
bit?
The back of it, so
The
we can
back of
see
it?
exactly what you're getting there. So you can see all those words that you've got in there as well.
that way.
I mean, fabulous. Always family experience, almost photographs, real, what does that say? Forever, loved, awesome, ordinary, today, exciting. You've got so much
And that's
seal.
without all
Is
the...
that seal? Is that seal?
Hang on, let me...
Oh, it's real,
Real,
not
yeah.
seal. Sorry,
And then,
I
of
couldn't read.
course, down here, you've got all the much smaller labels as well. You can mix and match the fonts. So that's that packet.
Okay, and then there's more. We've also got ephemera.
We have
Do you want me to put
ephemera.
those back for you?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull it all out because there
No
is a lot.
worries.
So this one, you've got 79. So one less in this packet.
Still a lot.
Again, should we have a look at the back again? Would that be helpful?
Yeah, let's do that.
The back there. So we have got florals in here, we've got butterflies, we've got more of the banners and sentiments. You've got watercolour swatches, you've got Polaroid frames in here as well, you've got tags, tabs. There's so much. These are the beautiful bright colours of the collection as well. They're going to work really well with everything that's in this small bundle, but also the full collection.
Now, also in this bundle as well, in the starters bundle, you were getting those 3 pads at the top of the screen. We're all getting busy for this bundle. Joan in West Sussex, in Carol in County Down, and the gorgeously named Anushka in Greater London. I love that name.
Beautiful name.
One of my best friends is called Anushka. Noosh, as we call her. Noosh. I love it. Right, anyway, so you're maybe Anushka and not Noosh, sorry. But let's show you these. You get this pad as well. So this is fabulous. Now, you've got on the back here, Lou, lots of pages
Yeah,
of...
so these are
die
what we
cuts.
call kiss cut elements. So if I just take there's 2 pages of each, they pop out. As you can see, really clearly pop out,
And
as
they're
do the
mirrored
tags.
as well, aren't they?
Yep, so you've got the colour on the back as well. Obviously, the text isn't on the back because that would be backwards, but it's free for you to stamp on. But yeah, all the tags will pop out as well.
I love things like this, like You Matter. How lovely, so
Yeah.
amazing, so lovely. This is us. You matter right now.
So Katie Petite designed these, and Katie's very much about art journaling and scrapbooking, so these are going to work really well for those, but I think they'll work very nicely.
I love that Hello Happy.
Hello Happy.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Best time right now. Fabulous. And then you've got all of these fabulous pages as well. Your florals in there, your plaid in there as well. Love these, like wallpaper prints from days gone by. They're just gorgeous.
Despite the amount of florals, there's an awful lot that can be used for sort of masculine style cards as well.
I think it borders on the sort of like steampunky and stuff.
Yes.
So boho chic, shabby chic.
Shabby chic, there we go.
Shabby chic. I've got your problem now. I can't speak.
Words aren't coming.
Shabby chic. So you've got that kind of element in there as well. You've also got the fabulous 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Now these, again, the elements that you've seen there, the designs that you've seen there, are replicated in the 12 by 12 pad. So obviously, I mean, if you want these if you want to use things on a larger scale, the larger projects, then this is going to be perfect, Lou.
But absolutely, yes. So 12 by 12 scrapbooking obviously springs to mind straight away, but you can cut into these. These are the larger scale, so we've also got smaller ones in this pad, and then these elements at the back, which are different to the smaller pad. So you've got the tabs that you can be cutting out yourself. These aren't kiss cut, so you're free to cut them out whichever size you want.
So beautiful, but that's not all. You've also got the block colour pad, but it's not just block colour,
It's not block, no. So you do get a solid on the reverse of each one, and then you get like your distressed sheet as well, which I love. I absolutely love anything distressed and a little bit, like you say, grungy.
Yes.
So that does work, and shabby chic is a really good name for it as well when you're looking at the paler pastel colours. Love that. It looks almost watermarked.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really
almost like sepia in colour.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got these as well. These will work really nice as bases for your projects to work on without too much pattern.
So you have that in there as well. So that's your starters kit, all of the bits that we've shown you there. But you want it all, I hear, don't you? Well, I don't blame you. If you do want it all, then let's give you a decent price on this. It should be £164 and something, but we're not paying that. We're taking it down to double figures, $99.99. And who fancies a cheeky four-way? I know I do. Four-way means we can split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments. One in February, today, one in March, one in April, and one in May. Literally, God, that's wishing away the year, isn't it? Approaching half the stock has gone on this one. All of the papers are acid and lignin free as well. So if you are using them with your journals or your scrapbooks with real photos from maybe people that aren't around anymore and you're worried about those photos rotting, all of the paper is acid and lignin free, so it will not eat into your photos. It will not rot your photos. Now, we've got some more cardstock for you as well. Oh, my gosh. There's a lot here.
There is
we just taught. This is delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P. Are you ready?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, it might.
Yep, go on.
I'm just worried it might knock the pack shop, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Oh, my butterflies went flying.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Is there lots of stuff on the floor now?
No, that was all. That was fine. Yep.
Now, we've got A4 and then we've also got some 12 by 12. Let's do the A4. Now, this is a bundle, isn't it? You're getting all of this. Look at this. This is fabulous. £45 is not your price. We're going to get that price down to an amazing $39.99. For that, you are getting all of these. So Purple Haze. How many sheets of that do we get there?
So you've got, thank you. But these are the perfect colour coordination for the collection. That's why we've chosen these particular colours.
So 20 per... Oh, look at that. Whoever created that, that's fabulous. So you've got the Purple Haze, 20 of that. You've also got 20 of the Coffee Bean. We've got 20 of the Aubergine. We have got 20 of your Blossom. 20 of your Hunter's Green, that's a gorgeous colour. And then 20 of the Sunflower. Weight-wise, this is all...
225, is it?
So 225, yeah, 225 GSM. So a great weight for, obviously, your... die cutting and things like that, as you can see from that picture, also your embossing. It's got a coloured core. It also has a very smooth finish to it, and again, it is acid and lignin free, so if you are using it with photos, I think it's always important to say that, isn't it?
I think so, yeah, because photos will discolour over time if they're not against the correct materials.
So if you want to go for that one, $39.99 each price. The LPXC34 is your item code on that one. But if you're thinking, well, I like your A4, Nigel, but I'd like it bigger, we have got 12 by 12. Maybe you work with scan and cut or something like that, or you like doing scrapbook pages. So this time round, look, we have got our 12 by 12 inch aubergine. You are getting 120 sheets in total, so you are going to get 20 of each colour. So 20 of the 12 by 12 aubergine. If you cut that down, that would be, I mean, if you wanted to, that would be, so do we say 20 sheets in there? That would be 80 6 by 6 inch panels.
Yes,
that'd be good.
Or 40 6 by 6 card bases.
Or 40 6 by 6 card bases, perfect.
Per colour.
So there's your aubergine, you've got the Purple Haze, then we've got the Hunter's Green, the fabulous Sunflower. I mean, that's so beautifully bright, isn't it? Blossom, And then finally, your coffee beans. So those are your colours. Split pay available on that as well, $79.99. 3 split pays of $26.66. If you are in a craft group or something like that, then if you want to buy it between you, that would be a lot of cardstock to keep you going.
Yeah, and these larger ones are 300 GSM, and the uniqueness about this is one side is a beautiful linen finish, which obviously is going to be very hard to show you through the screen, but it's a beautiful linen finish. And on the other side, it's perfectly smooth. So if you want to do your stamping, for example, you can do it on the smooth side. If you want to do your die cutting and have that little bit of texture, you do it on the linen side.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take out a sheet just because.
A lighter colour might show up.
Let's go for the
texture.
yellow. That's
you like the yellow.
Do you know my favourite fact about sunflowers? I always say this every time I say the word sunflower. That they look at each other, don't they? And
they look at the sun.
They look at the sun, but if there's no sun, they look at each other.
Do they?
Yeah.
I guess it's the yellow, the brightness they
Isn't that
attracted.
gorgeous,
That's
though?
lovely.
How romantic is that? Right, Jack, are you ready for your close-up? Oh, let's get this linen texture, because Lou said, fighting talk, don't know whether we'll be able to see it on the TV. You wait. Jack will be all over this like a seagull on a bag of chips, I tell you.
Oh, he's getting there.
What do you think of that?
You can see it.
Jack.
Yeah, fair play.
You have pleased Lou Collins. Add that to your CV, young man.
Done.
Well done. I love it. Do you know, you've probably got more claps off guests than any other person that I've ever worked with, quite frankly.
I was a bit worried that would sound really patronising, but well done.
Right, so what, well done, Jack. $79.99 is your price now, or a 3-way split if you would like to go for that one. Do you want to do a demo?
I shall do a demo. I have one ready for you.
Fabulous.
Shall we have a look, first of all, at some of these rub-ons, because these have been hugely popular and everyone's been asking about them and what they do, because rub-ons, if you're new to the crafting world, you might not have seen them before. You may have heard of them and not used them, because they're one of these things that were in fashion hugely.
Yes.
Not great quality, to be fair, say 10 years ago, and then we never saw them.
I think that's because the quality wasn't great, so they kind of just disappeared a bit, wasn't it?
Well, Arden have got the quality absolutely immaculate now. It's fantastic. I mean, brilliant, brilliant. So the way I've chosen 3 of the paint splats in the rub-ons is with 3 of these. These are from the ephemera. I think this is from the PageMaker's set, but I can't remember exactly. It's one of the 2 ephemera packs.
That looks like the page.
Yeah, so these are like paints, what I call watercolour paint swatches. So I've got my red, my yellow and my purple from those, and I'm going to place these on my card. Now I'll show you with the rub-ons, you can also layer them up if you want to. And
from the ephemera.
Thank you. And it's one of them.
I thought
it would be the one that I said. Or not the one that I said, wouldn't it?
Obviously, we do have everything individually as well. So if you do want something individually, they will all be on the website. You can check it all out. Jack, what's the website? All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thank you, young man.
Absolutely beautiful. So we've got one splat there. Let's do purple on. Let's do the purple on this side. I'm going to overlay. Actually, let's lift that up a little bit. So I'm going to overlay the purple over the red, and you can absolutely do that. In fact, if you put a rub-on over some sort of black and white background, for example, you will see a little bit of the black through too, so some extra texture for you.
I'm being asked what it says here.
Oh, I think it's French.
Raccolta. No, I think that's Italian.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going by the stamps were French.
Yes, I think that seems to be Italian to me.
Oh, yeah, look, Italia.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Literally says Italia there.
But I don't know what that means,
No, I think it's just for texture there. To be honest, I don't think it's supposed to. It might. I mean, if anyone speaks Italian,
I know.
Please
if anybody
let us
out there
know.
knows, anybody speak Italian? They always come to me. Google does. Yes, let's ask Google what raccolta means.
I mean, just look at that. It's
That's
just
lovely.
stunning.
And very
isn't it?
crafty, very kind of like, with the splats there, the colour.
Yeah.
It's very kind of,
Arty.
I don't know, it just makes you feel crafty.
Yeah, and arty.
Yeah, arty, that's the word I'm looking for.
So I'm going to pop these in here.
Apparently raccolta is the name of a book, did you say it has? It's a book. Oh, but then also, like Adam's looking on Google as well, the translation of it means collection.
Oh, okay.
Which might make sense,
Yeah,
mightn't it?
yeah, absolutely.
This is a beautiful collection. It's a rather cracking raccolta, isn't it, this one? So.
So I'm going to frame all of that with one of the Polaroid frames. This comes with one of the ephemera packs as well. Again, please don't ask me which one, but if you're getting the bundle, it will be in both of them.
Well, this is the thing. Obviously, extras, your consumables like the ephemera and obviously the enamel dots and the page makers. It's well worth getting some extras of those if you can, especially those smaller ones, because they're only a few extra pounds to pop into your basket. You're not going to pay any more P&P because we have one P&P per day. Not per item, not per order, but per day. So all of your orders that you check out with on a Sunday, as in today, will be covered under that one P&P of £4.95 for the entire day here in the UK.
A little trick that I like to do as well when I'm card making, if I feel that my card on a white base is looking a little bit plain, I often cut it out, trim it down a little bit and then put it onto another white base. So I'm just giving it an extra layer, just a little bit of a shadow around the edge, and that it just gives it a little bit more depth. I've also got a sentiment, so Forever Treasured again. So this is mainly focusing on that ephemera pack. Did you just put that in the bin for me?
Yes, I did.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'll have you at home. Just
it
usually goes on the floor. No, I didn't. No, not at all.
Well, no, I just feel, you know.
Thank you.
It's like lovely Lauren, I'm sure our lovely floor manageress, magic hands person will come and tidy up afterwards if need be. But
I do tidy up after myself.
I figure if I can just put it in the bin, well, you know, you're busy making something fabulous.
Perfect. Okay, I'll just gather my butterflies up. Oh, I dropped one. I knew I would.
Jack, butterfly overboard. Could you possibly get it for us?
Thank you.
There's one there.
These are the laser cuts. I mean, they are so delicate. We'll do a close-up in a minute because Jack's otherwise engaged. Thank you. But these are the laser cuts. As you can see, they are double-sided, so you can pick and choose which side you use. They're both the same. And I'm going to just stick those around near the colours that are relevant, so keeping all the yellows on one side, all the reds in the middle.
I do love this. What does it say on those little smeary bits that go into the splodges?
This is life. We are better together and love this most.
That's lovely.
And if you're doing like say a scrapbook page and it's relevant to a photo, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, you can imagine that. We are better together if it's like you and your other half, or you know, family member, brother, whoever it may be. And you have a little day out, you know, photos of your nice day out, and then like we are better together. I mean, how lovely is that?
Cute, isn't it? And there we go. So that is really simple. Lots of ephemera there used, lots of dimension as well. But hopefully you can see how close cut and how delicate those butterflies are. And they were just popped out from the laser cut sheets. So there we go.
Lovely stuff. Now let's have a look at some more things that you could be making, because it is, of course, an angel policy. So if you want to make things for charity or craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, you are entirely welcome to. Arden Creative are very happy. As long as you're making something, then they're happy bunnies, quite frankly. You've got choices here. I mean, this is a journal page. I mean, obviously you can use things for scrapbooking, paper crafting, home decor, your journals as well. Something like this. I mean, just lovely. I mean, I love that butterfly die on there, Lily.
Yeah, so that actually shows the size of the two butterflies in there. I've used that without the outline, just the inside pieces. And again, there's a video showing how I made that on social media now. So that was only done yesterday, so it's still drying.
It's lovely though, it really is. Then you can see here, again, using one of the butterflies, using some elements from the pads and stuff there to really build up a gorgeous design. Those tickets that we talked about earlier from the laser cuts being used on there as well. I mean, this one, quite simplistic in its design. I mean, well, I say simplistic. It's very easy to put together, but the end result is like really sort of, there's lots of detail there, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah. Using those die cuts there, mostly focusing on those, and just lots of different colours. Using the Arden cardstock.
Cardstock, call it what you
Words
will.
are just not wording today.
That's so lovely, though. Yeah. Apparently, Adam, our director, would buy that card. So if you want a little side hustle, go and see Adam.
Well, that's Christy. So Christy.
There you go. Well, Christy, there you go.
Yep. Well done, Christy.
You've got a very happy customer in our director, Adam. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Yeah, really beautiful. Again, using elements from the ephemera at the bottom there.
But let's go big, because obviously scrapbook pages as well. Yeah. I mean, something like this. This is made by Giselle. I mean, look at this.
Beautiful. She does such amazing layouts. And don't forget, even if you're not into scrapbooking, you can take many of the elements from the inspiration. There is an Arden Creative blog, by the way, so lots of these pages will be on there with instructions. But you can take elements from it and transfer it onto your card making or in your journal or whatever it is you may do.
Oh, I don't think we saw this one before. Look at that. Or if we did, I don't remember. Awesome moments. Look at that. They're a lovely time.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
all
lovely,
those
isn't
laser
it?
cuts of the florals around the edge there. Very delicate.
Now, Diane in Tyne and Weir, Margaret at the Isle of Anglesey, Craft and Greater Manchester, and more have this in your basket at the moment. If you do want the I Want It All, remember that we do have a 4-way split pay on this one, so you can spread that cost over the months of February, March, April and May. Right, we're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Whilst you do that, we're going to take a trip to Sweden.
Oh, lovely.
The
Thank you.
home of Arden Creations. Let's go, everybody. Grab your passports.
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lezebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lezebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
It's so lovely to watch that and find out more about the company behind the card and the paper.
Yeah, and where it comes from.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I want to go. I want to go there. It looks fabulous. Right, time for a demonstration. Lou has whipped her stamps out. She is ready to go.
Yeah, I've always got my stamps ready.
This
always.
is true. Born ready.
So we're going to make something similar to this tag that I did, but not in purple. So purple works beautifully with the colours, but I thought I would do it in a pale blue as well, just for a change, see how that looks. So first of all, I'm starting with the stamp. That's that gorgeous big background. Now, I did use some black ink on it yesterday. I think I cleaned it up okay. We shall soon see. Because this is such a big stamp, I could lift up my block and stamp onto it, or what I'm going to do is press my paper into it instead. So just place that down. And I'm always making sure that there's one of my hands on the paper while I give it a rub with the other one.
So it doesn't smudge.
So it doesn't move around. Yeah, because the last thing I want is a distorted image. There we go. So I mean, it's
that's nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? And then I'm going to distress it a little bit. In fact, I didn't get my black ink out, so excuse me, Nigel. I'm just going to come underneath you here.
Oh, no worries, my lovely.
Get the black ink. There we go. I thought I had everything ready. All best plans and such. And then I'm just going to work my way around this. Because the stamp is ever so slightly smaller than my tag, so just by inking and darkening those edges.
Just to take away any sort of starkness
yeah,
from the edges.
you just won't see that line so much there, and I'm going to cover that up. We're going to use another rub-on and some stickers as well, and a bit of stamping.
Do you come from a crafting family then, Lou?
My mum does like crafts, but I didn't grow up living with her, so no, I kind of discovered it myself. One of my, it was amazing, the other day, my old art teacher from when I was in year 7 or 8, so I'd have been, I don't know, about 11, 12,
okay,
something
so we're
like
looking
that.
at about 15, 16 years ago. Yeah.
This lady was my art teacher. I really loved it. I thought she was fantastic because I loved everything arts then. She actually commented on a Facebook post of mine the other day, asking a question about something, and I thought, oh wow, that's amazing, like she's asking me.
So your art teacher from back in the day?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I love that. I was
that
just
must
like,
have been a real kind of like full circle moment.
It really was, yeah. I thought that was just absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, so no, I just found my own way, really, with...
Can I just ask about your technique here? Why are you doing like second prints on the side there?
Oh, it just makes it a little bit, so if you look down here, it's a little bit,
Let's get
not quite as dark.
Shall we? So you can see.
Dark.
Top little tip. I'm liking that.
Yeah, I love that. And then I'm just going to take a couple of words as well and just do those on here. So, as I say, I'm just using my fingers, and because they're such good quality stamps, if you just got ink on your finger...
Yeah, I just managed to like do... You being all like nice and good, and I just went... Put my...
No, it's fine.
My knuckle in the ink, but there you go.
I've just got them stuck this on my fingers the wrong way.
Why do you use your fingers as opposed to a block? Is
I
it just because you like to be a little bit more touchy-feely with it?
Yeah, I just find it quicker. I find I have more control that way as well.
Especially with the little stamps.
Yeah, exactly. And because they're really good quality stamps, they do sit on my finger and they stick.
We will, in the earlier show, and I will be honest, when you were watching that clip about Sweden and Arden Creative and stuff, me and Lou were sniffing stamps, and it's like, you know, well, no, because you can always get a really good quality stamp by the smell of it, and it's like the Arden ones do smell lovely. Honestly, don't go sniffing all your products, please. But yes,
no,
I will
they
say
are.
it's like
they are.
The stamps do smell delightful. Even Jack had a little sniff, didn't you? It was nice, wasn't it? Have you sniffed a stamp before? No. See, today's a school day then.
Yeah.
What did you do today at school? What did you do today at work, Jack? Oh, I sniffed a stamp. It was fabulous. Lou Collins, let me sniff it.
I'm just putting a little bit of texture with this. Again, with your fingers. So with your fingers, you don't get a perfectly flat image either. So you can just press down on one small area of the stamp. And if I keep going without reapplying, I'm going to get a smaller amount. So that's part of the reason. Now let's put a rub-on over the top of all of that. Let's just peel this off the sheet. So it's on a backing sheet, a shiny backing sheet, so the rub-on doesn't actually stick to that. If you put it back on anything else, if you decide not to use it, you must put it back on the backing sheet. It will stick to virtually any surface otherwise. So let's place this one here.
So this is the perfect contrast now. You've got that sort of subtlety and the softness of the background, and then these beautiful bold flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, these are the rub-ons, of course. You do get a lolly stick provided, but you know what? If you lose it, use a bone folder or whatever you like.
Yeah, I use a bone folder a lot at home, to be honest. The dogs like these. I don't know why. One of our dogs has an obsession with anything wooden. Yeah, so...
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of dog have you got?
He's a retriever. We've got 3 dogs, but the retriever very much likes wooden sticks.
So like literally, well, it's not sticks necessarily from the garden. Like if he finds a bit of wood in the house, then
yeah, exactly. So if one of these drops on my craft room floor,
then it's gone.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely.
You hear the crunching noise.
Yeah, that's gone. So I'm going to use this butterfly as well. Here we go in the top corner. So that is just prints on there, and you can actually see. Can you see that where I stamped "This is Love" in the black? You can just about see it through the rub-on. You've got a little bit of that transparency with it. Let's put this one up here.
I like the idea of rub-ons, and you're right, they did go a little bit out of vogue for a while, I think, because they were deemed to be a little bit, I don't know, just a little bit cheap, may I say.
Yeah.
But I think these just look so glorious.
They're perfect. They're such good quality with the Arden ones. And I love that you can put them onto so many different materials as well.
Well, yeah, MDF and tile. You were saying leather before?
Yeah, I put them on leather.
Trainers?
Yeah, I do, obviously, so I can use the trainers. I do put Mod Podge over the top just to seal them. But I did that about a year ago, and they're still going strong. So.
I could do rub-ons on all my entire wardrobe, Lou.
You could, absolutely. Jewellery, things like that, you can do.
That's what I should do this week.
So this is the clear stickers. So I did promise to show the clear stickers a little bit, and I'm going to place that on there. I am going to just trim this. I could just fold it over the edge, but I would probably want to reuse this.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't waste that.
Let's pop that on that edge as well. Now I can fold it over. Oh, same with the rub-on. Fold it over the edge and trim that off if I need to. Then a little bit more down the bottom. Yeah, let's go with this one. Just here.
It's such a charming project, this, isn't it? And you can see the quality. This looks like something, you know, from... You know when you have those old, like, you know, Britannica, encyclopedia kind of things, days where almanacs and things like that.
Yeah.
It's all of those lovely images of, like, sort of flora and fauna from days gone by.
Absolutely, you can really build it up, and I think that's what a lot of the collection leans towards anyway.
Also, that looks like it's taken hours to put together, or it looks like it could just be one composite sheet. But I love that collage of design that you've created. It took mere minutes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and it's all coordinating, so let's just go... Hello, Happy. Let's just pop that.
That's what I say to Jack every time he wanders into the studio.
Hello, Happy.
Hello, Happy.
I think we probably need to put some, if I've got them actually, I'm not sure I've got my enamel dots.
Well, do you want to borrow some of ours?
It's fine, no. I would put some enamel dots on there to finish it off, but we can...
It doesn't need it though, does it? I'm going to say it's gorgeous. Thank you, Lou.
You're very welcome.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I shall.
And I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting in this collection. I will take you through everything. So that's the I Want It All bundle. If you want it all, Patricia in Essex, you are getting that now. You've just checked out Brenda in Kent. Well done to you as well. It's all, instead of nearly £165, we've taken, what, 65 quid off it, down to £99.99. Sarah in the West Midlands, you've just come in now as well. We do have a 4-way split pay on this one as well, though. So if you want to use your split pay option, February, March, April and May are your months for payment. There are no, there's no interest to pay, no charge for split pay. Also, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be just before midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion. With Arden, it's very much under the umbrella of HobbyMaker. So it's in our warehouse, it's ready to go, so it will be with you in the shortest possible time, which is great. Let's show you everything that's in the collection. We'll work our way through. So let's start with, we've got our ephemera. Our fabulous ephemera pack. You've actually got, I think it was about 79, 80 pieces of ephemera in there. Just really good way to sort of build things up. Lou's been using some of the wording and the Polaroid frames and bits and pieces from that on some of her demos. You've also got your page markers in there as well. The page markers, you can see, have all of those fabulous words on there as well, so you can really mix and match. And all of these bits and pieces over here as well. It's like your tickets and bits and bobs. Oh, I didn't realise the bottom was open and I've ticked it out everywhere. There you go. We've also got the enamel dots for you. They are included in the deal. We've got those laser cuts. They're included in the deal as well. I mean, just beautiful. 2 sheets of the most delicate, the most filigree, the most non-flimsy, even though they're delicate, beautiful laser cuts for you there. They are just stunning. We've also got your sticker book. Your sticker book, of course, you've got all of those fabulous stickers. You've seen Lou using those. So literally got the ones that have the gloss on the acetate there. And then you've also got the ones that are on the white background for you as well. So you peel them off, you will not be able to see any of the back, well, you will be able to see all of whatever you put them onto, because you're not going to get any sort of white outline around the outside. So there's nothing to jar between the sticker and then the actual design. I'm not sure I said that correctly, but you know what I mean. Then we've got the rub-ons as well. The rub-ons are included. You are getting sheets of your rub-ons. They're in there for you too. Also, we have the stencils. Dies, sorry. We've got the dies. We've got the stamp sets of the foliage, and then there's the stencils. So we have all of those there, all the foliage that you have together. Obviously, the stamps and dies working in perfect harmony. Also, you are going to get some sentiment dies. We have got big congratulations, not just any old congratulations, big congratulations. We've got a happy birthday for you. We've got the fabulous butterflies. The black metal dies, really easy to work with. Then the stamps, love that background stamp. Lou's just used that on that fabulous tag that she just made. We have this one, which of course is your wildflowers, not your weeds.
No, not weeds, not at all.
And then your sentiments. We've got our franking marks and our little postage stamps for you there as well. That glorious stencil, I mean, so much design on that. I mean, that's fabulous, it really is. Then you've got your paper pads as well. In there you will get this one, which has your fabulous cuts at the back as well, your laser cuts, you can see your tags. They're all mirrored, they are double-sided, so you can pop them out and they're going to look good from every side. You've got your pads of papers there. Different designs, your florals, you've got your checks, you've got your roses, your plaid, you've got your stars, your stripes, your chevrons in there. You've also got your block colour pad, but it's not just block colour. You've also got sort of like marbled and distressed and all sorts in there. I think that's lovely because it really does lend itself to like being quite mixed media-y. Love the kind of like brooding sort of like dramatic nature of these. I just think they're lovely. They are though, aren't they?
Get that smell as well.
You can smell.
Just as you're wafting it.
Is that why I just heard you go,
Yeah.
I thought it was my
I wasn't agreeing with you. I
thought she was approving of my flicking, but oh no, it was
beautiful flicking.
It was the
yeah,
smell.
The smell. It's lovely, honestly.
Sorry, that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Then I've also got for you as well this pad, so you can see you've got your sheets at the back there, kind of like ATC size, like your artist trading
yes, so
card
2 by 3,
size,
and then you've got larger ones here. So this one and this one in the middle are slightly larger.
Lovely. And then you've also got your 12 by 12s. Obviously, again, don't be daunted by the size. If you want to cut it down, you can do. Entirely up to you. And again, you've got some fabulous designs in there. And it smells good. So that is your I Want It All, BWXC31. Right. People do want it all, which is great. Jenny in Cambridgeshire. Oh, look at you, Jenny. Denise in Devon is there as well. Brenda in Kent. Well done. Lots of people checking out quickly, which is the way to do it. Let's have a demonstration with the lovely Lou.
OK. Shall we look at this stencil? We did some stenciling with the other stencil in the last hour, but not this one yet. So I'm going to go on to one of the smaller paper pad papers. So this one's the one with all the florals. Now, for me, that, for the project I had in mind, that was a little bit dark. So I thought, I'll lighten it up. I'll put some of this gorgeous distressing over the top in some white, just some white texture paste. Could be white paint if that's what you've got. You could sort of sponge that through. Or maybe some clear embossing powder. Clear embossing ink and then some white powder over the top. You know, whatever you've got to hand. It doesn't have to be a particular paste or anything. So just running this through. Now, normally I would tape this down as well, just to stop it from moving. Let's just go up here a bit. Now, if you're not keen on fading your edges out yourself, you've already got the distressed detail in there. As I lift that up, look how beautiful, absolutely beautiful that is.
It's very good. I like that design as well. I don't even know how to describe that design, but it's just so ditzy, but yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah, I think it's called distressed tiles, which kind of works. I suppose it is like little tiny flowers. But yeah, that one is absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously that's wet, so I have already done one. I've trimmed it down to size, so I've actually trimmed off some of the detail to leave me the plainer, I suppose the more subtle part of the page for me to add on to, so it's not distracting from my elements.
Busier down here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'd do that, I'd dry it off, cut it down to fit my page, and then I've just inked around the edge in black. So that's where I've got to with this, and this is obviously all dry now, so I can use that. And if I bring in my album, so it's a nice new one, a new album, I'll stick this in. I tend to leave a border as well, so that, if I do this with every page in my journal, then each page is going to coordinate no matter what I put on. They've all got the same sort of ivory colour border around the edge.
Do you journal a lot at home?
Yeah, I've tried to do sort of quite an even amount of card making, scrapbooking, journaling, and then just general art, so sort of mixed media, canvases and things like that. I don't get as much time as I'd like, but I try to share across because I like to do everything. Yeah. I don't want to leave anything out at all.
Because you've worked in craft, what, 15, 16 years now?
Something like that, yeah.
What were you doing before then?
Just looking after my kids, really.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
That's the hardest job of all.
Just bringing up, bringing up the kids. At the time, my husband earned a decent amount, so I didn't have to work. So I only did part-time jobs. So I fell into craft more to keep me amused because I must admit I was a little bit bored at home.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, I need to do something. People often say that, don't they? It's an outlet for, maybe just a little bit of you time. Because, mums looking after kids and stuff, or whoever looks after the kids, my word. It's like, what a tough job.
Yeah,
it's like, I just have the fun bits as the granddad, give them sweets on the back. It's great.
But
I'm exhausted after a day. So how people do it day in, day out, you have my utter respect.
Yeah, really so did that. But did need to do something else, So I started buying craft magazines from the shops. They started fascinating me. I think it was when I made my wedding invitations that I wanted to make them to save a bit of money rather than buy them or have someone else make them. So I looked into how to make them and that's where I sort of discovered card making was actually a thing. And
it's lovely though, isn't it? I think to work in craft, and we are very blessed. Let's be honest, we're very blessed to do what we do. But it's lovely, isn't it? Craft is just one of those things, whether you work in it or whether you are a willing amateur or whether you are just somebody that just can't live without it, quite frankly. It just makes life better.
Oh, it does.
The colour and the joy and the glitter and the the creativity is just lovely.
And it's not, for me, it's not necessarily about the end result. I'm just going to die cut one of these just so you can see the quality of the die cut as well. So for me, it's not just about the end result. It's actually about the process as well. So I'm just going to come over here. I've got my die cutting machine just to the side here. So pop that in quickly and run that through. Now, the dies are very good quality.
Of course. Everything with Arden is always brilliant quality. So obviously do check out the Arden Creatives brand shop on the website. Lauren and Jack. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, they're good. HobbyMaker.com. You were very together, the pair of you, then. Thank you. Yeah, you were very good indeed. Right, Lou, what are you up to?
So, just popping this out. So the dies have release holes on them. They're black, so they're very easy for you to see on your desk if you drop them or, you drop them on the floor. They're hiding under a pile of papers. Very, very easy to find again, and they are beautifully delicate. You can see they're absolutely stunning. So I've got 2 of these already cut out. But yeah, so for card making, etc., for me, it's not just about finishing something and loving it. It's about the process. So if it takes me a week to finish something, that's absolutely fine.
Craft should never be a chore.
No, and
crafting should always be a joy, even if you do it as a as a job. It's still got to be a joy, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And I don't think it should ever be competitive either. I don't think you should ever compare yourself to anybody else.
No, you do you.
Exactly. Art is very different for everybody.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's like you don't want to constantly look at other people and think like, oh, I wanted to make a card like them. Our lovely guests are here to inspire, but maybe to inspire, they give you serving suggestions. What you cook up with it is entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Now, I'll give tips and tricks, but that will be more how to use the products to get the best out of them and how to get the longevity from them and things like this. But what you do with them and how that results can be completely different for everyone. I was going to.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, yes, there's not rules to follow. There are guidelines to follow, I suppose, with any.
Yes.
Kind of
There's no rules. Absolutely.
There are no rules, and that's the joy. It should never be competitive. No. I will say it though, Lou. It's like you've created two monsters in the gallery now.
Oh, how's that?
It's like literally because Taz and Adam, our director, Taz, our producer, have just decided that they are indeed very competitive, and Taz just said, "I could direct better than you," and then Adam was like, "I could produce better than you." Look at them. Now they look like a sea of calm. 2 minutes ago, they were like alley cats. Alley cats. Like that they were. They weren't,
oh,
obviously.
dear. Oh, dear.
Are you competitive at all?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. When I was really into my running, I refused to sign up for races and things.
Really?
I would take myself off on half marathons and things, not tell anybody I was doing it until I finished.
I will say, because Lou is like super fit. It's like if you follow her online, it's like your fitness regime is like you are. Honestly, you could bounce pennies off her abs. I mean, it's ridiculous. Seriously.
Except I did have a takeaway.
I just said abs, by the way, for anybody that misheard that. Abs is what I said. Yeah.
There we go. So a very quick journal page, very easy to do. I've changed the subject quite quickly there, but I just...
Deflection there.
Yep, we'll just breeze over that. So the background, because the paper has done all the work for us, the background, all that colour and detail is done. So all we've had to do is layer up some of the paper elements, so the die cuts and things. Now I've chosen brown for the die cuts. This has come from one of the papers in the pack as well, so it's one of those. And you've got brown solids as well, which will work in the solids pack. Is it solid? That is right, isn't it? The name of it.
Yes, you get. It's called solid.
It's called solids. I've called it that, but no, it's not. But it's not solids, is it?
Well, it's solids. It's block. It's blocks. It's textures.
Yeah, block colour.
Call it what you will.
But you've got a brown in there that works.
You had me at brown solids.
Sorry, no, that's what I'm sure that's not the right word for it. But that is going to contrast against the white that we've put under. So if you're struggling with contrast on any of your pages, you notice where I've gone dark on light. And obviously light on dark. That's going to build that contrast between the layers and you'll be able to see them much easier.
I think it's just lovely, it really is. Yeah. Should we have a look at some more of the samples as well? Jack, get your camera over there, young man. Let's look at these, because there's scrapbook pages and cards, you name it. I mean, it's just lovely. It shows that, the design team with Arden, they've obviously had a really, really good time with this. It's just absolutely beautiful. The scrapbook pages, the cards, whatever you want to make with it, you can do it. It's a complete angel policy. Things like this, Lou, they are little works of art, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
But easy to put together.
Yeah, so have you seen from the demonstration, things like the rub-ons and the stickers, all the work's done for you. It makes it super easy. But you don't need to tell anybody that you haven't spent hours and hours making these projects, because who's going to know? Well,
that's the thing, isn't it? Literally, I think if you are selling cards like this for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you can charge a premium for them because of the detail that you have on them. There is such a collage of design on each and every card, but it's not like you've had to literally throw everything at it to make it work. You can actually be really minimalistic. Just use, a couple of the bits of the ephemera, or maybe a few of the laser cuts, or if you want to just use the stamps to create a background, or the stencil to create a background. Incorporate it with your photos as well for scrapbooks and things like that. It's just delightful. It really is. We've had a very busy hour and we've had lots of new customers this hour. So I think if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, welcome to the family, but also what a great way to start your journey with Arden, because I do think Arden, they provide great quality, great prices, but also there is variety and something for everybody. It doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at the moment, whether you're an expert like our Lou or whether you are somebody who's never crafted before or was just getting into it. It's very easy to put things together, Lou, isn't it?
Very, very easy. This collection is all completely colour coordinated. The imagery will be reflected and echoed amongst the products, so you'll find butterflies and botanicals that will be in the papers, in the laser cuts, in the stamps. It all just works together so beautifully. You haven't got to think about it. It's very, very easy crafting and easy to put the projects together.
When are you back, lovely Lou Collins?
So I am back we were talking about this, so it's the 22nd of March, I believe.
Okay.
And it's a Sunday, so I'm hoping you're in, but if not...
I hope so.
If
I'm
not,
looking forward to it.
we'll
Yes, lots of great things coming from Lou, so watch this space. I will be back with you now. What is it today? Sunday. I'm off on my hollybobs for a few days, so I will see you... no, I'm not back now until Wednesday week. I don't think I'm back till now, so I shall see you then. But I think you've pretty much got me for the entire week, so sorry. But yes, anyway, from me, take care. Lots of love. See you soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour paper dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, it's spot on 5 o'clock.
Bang on, 5
That doesn't
o'clock.
happen very often.
No.
Dead on 5 o'clock. Hello, hope you're well. Thank you, Nigel, for the last few shows. Good to have your company. I'm seeing you through right the way until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every day, 1 until 9 p.m. Obviously, Craig is here as well. We've got an amazing Hunkydory couple of shows coming up for you. This is what you can see between now and 9 then. This is the evening ahead of us. 5 o'clock, we have got... oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong day. That's the 13th of February, Friday the 13th. Here we go, we'll get the 15th up for you, because it's, it's Sunday the 15th. Here it is. Here it comes. Okay, we have got, obviously, Hunkydory to start off with. Here we go. So, Hunkydory, here we go. That's new foiled edge card blanks. We've got 36 of these distressed foiled edge cards, which we've never had before. They're brand new. Looking forward to that. It's going to be a busy show. Debbi Moore is back with the Rainbow Valley Gnomes at 6 p.m. Again, brand new, and lots of giveaways in that show as well. Free gift in that show. More from Craig and Hunkydory. The deluxe craft pads are back, and actually, Michael and myself and Craig had a rummage. We were rummaging upstairs in the office this afternoon, finding some things that you've not seen from Hunkydory for quite some time that are back in stock. That's going to be a busy show as well. And then we round off tonight with Maggie back with Impressions Craft. We've got brand new wooden embroidery with Maggie. It's almost like tapestry, but on wood.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We've had it before, really busy, really popular. So that's Sunday evening, the 15th of Feb. That's what you've got coming up over the next 4 hours. Now, let me just show you something. I'm just going to show you one card to start off with. When it said distressed edge, I thought the edge was going to be...
You did, didn't you?
Down.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's distressed foiled edges.
And you walked in and went, oh, I like them.
Absolutely. Just like that.
Just like that.
I said it just like that. Look, you've got that really beautiful foiled edge, which I know Kat in the office came up with, the concept of that to make it look like a mat and a layer.
Absolutely.
But now you've got that lovely distressed edge. You've got 36 cards in 6 different sizes in 6 different colours.
Absolutely. They're all also on the Ink Me cardstock, so you can ink them, you can colour them, you can distress them with your Prism ink pads, so you can still do all of that. But what we've got this time is, instead of a solid outline foiled layer for you to create that faux matte layer within the card blank, this time what we've done is we've done that distress edge. So we're going to show you different things in this show where we can actually have that distressed foiled edge as like an accent. We want to see it. We don't want to lose it.
No, exactly. Look at that black foil.
Isn't it nice?
So beautiful. And then you've also got your silver with a distressed edge as well. So you're going to get your 6x6. You're going to get your... What's that one?
4x6.
4x6.
I call them 4x6.
4x6. You're going to get your DL, 6 in each, remember, all with their envelopes as well. You're then going to get your 5x7. And you're then also going to get your 7x7.
6x6.
6x6.
Yep.
Okay. And then this one.
Your A5.
Your A5. So you get 6 of each of those sizes.
You do.
And you get 6 cards in each size as well. So 36 cards in total. The first clock of the evening is on the screen right now for you. So you know that price is going to be very, very special. Already lots of you are coming through.
It's just such a great way to create that matte layer, have a focal of a matte layer, that foiled edge. But of course, what you're doing is you're reducing that weight, Dave, so that you're not having to have that additional layer of, 300 GSM there and thereabout for your
Bye-bye
top or
pound
background.
signs. Hello, first deal for Sunday evening. £19.99. I've never seen anything quite like it. I won't actually get that.
Really nice. Really nice, isn't it? When it comes to these, because you've got these, they're 36 in total, and they're 300 GSM. So you're already familiar with our card blanks, but now what we've done is we're not just giving you that foiled edge, which initially, as you said, was a concept that Kat had come up with from the, of course, from the office. But this time we've taken it that one step further, whereas what we're going to do is we're going to use that as an additional focal point, whether it is your toppers, whether, of course, it's your sentiments, whether, of course, it's your moonstone dies, or like we're going to do in the first demo, use some of our masks and stencil, and it just adds to the card. It adds to the focal, and it brings the eye in.
I mean, whether it's a feminine card you're making, a masculine card you're making, it just works for everybody and everything. Look at the topper, or look at the main theme of your card, or look at the page from your little book, or whatever it might be. Pick out a colour from it and see what will go well. It's basically a frame. It's for each one, you're looking at 36p per card and envelope. Per card and envelope, just 36 pence. 19.99 divided by 36, I worked that out to be 36p. I might be wrong. But MLHD 47.
So whether, of course, it's coming in with your toppers, whether you're using, you can see with that one there, if you've got your whopper topper pads, and because you've got that foil all the way round, what you can still do is do the ink in, because it's going to resist any of the ink.
Yeah.
You can turn them into boxes like we're going to do just shortly. You can emboss them with your embossing folders if you want to. You can change them into easels and twisted easels. So many different ways.
Now, 20% of a massive stock is gone. That's like me first thing in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
After a party the night before?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. No. I'm going to ask no questions, Dave. If you managed to get hold of our essential pads that I was on with last week, what a great way to use them as well. And the great thing is because within each of the card sizes, you've got 6 different foils. You've got one of each, but you've got 6 of the different coloured foils. That then means it doesn't matter, Dave, what brand that you are using. Of any of the brands that you purchase from HobbyMaker or beyond, if they've got any foiling on there, whether it's gold, whether it's silver, it's black, there's copper in there, there's brown in there, there's chocolate in there, all of those are going to work really well with all brands.
I mean, we've done the foiled edge cards before. As I say, it was Kat in the office, Carolee, you know, Kat that comes and does shows with us from time to time. She came up with the concept of having the foiled edge around the card to make it look like a matte layer. But it's actually attached to the card. You don't have to layer extra card stock on there to achieve that look. 25% of a huge stock has gone. It's absolutely flying. But to have that distressed edge is so different and so unusual and very, very kind of arty. Well.
It is, yeah. Now, at home, you can start to create your own distress edge. And, you know, I enjoy doing it, but you need your Stay Sticky glue. You need your Gildan Flakes glue, the same ones, of course. You're going to need your Gildan Flakes. You can still do that. You can use your metallic ink pads, but you sometimes just want to have that quick card blank with that foiling already done, with that little bit of that distress edge to it, and then you've got that covered when it comes to the card blanks. All of the unique sizes, well, I say unique sizes, all of the sizes that you tend to use on a daily basis, the 6 different kind of key sizes.
I mean, look at that one, for example. There you've got your kind of wildflowers and your foliage in the centre of it, and because of the way that that foiling's been applied, it actually looks like you're looking through a forest. Like,
it does.
There could be tree barks and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and if we could turn this one around, Dave, just to show you. So on the opposite side, the foiling actually goes round the back, so you're not losing it right on that very edge. On the front, sometimes you're left with that harsh white line, whereas we don't do that at Hunkydory. We continue that foiling just around that fold, so you're not going to lose any of it. Because it's the Ink Me card, you can score, they're already pre-scored, but you can add additional score lines. It's not going to crack, whether, of course, it's the Ink Me card or whether, of course, it's the foiling. So you know that you've got that stability, you've got, of course, that quality from them.
You've got the bright shine of the champagne and the gold and the silver, then you've got the warmth and the richness of the bronze, the brown, the orange. It's all in there for you, and it's brand new. You're going to get the first of these that have been produced. Brand new, hot off the press from Hunkydory tonight. They haven't been on air today. This is the first airing for them on HobbyMaker. $19.99. I don't know where I got 36 pence from. It's 55p.
I don't know. Well, see, me and maths just stay away because me and maths don't agree. So, yeah, I don't even bother. I
think I pushed the wrong button on my calculator.
Maybe that's what you've done.
Yeah, if you want yours, I know we're going to do some demos, or Craigie is. Please, whatever you do, get this in your basket and check out, because the stock is going even quicker than we thought. We knew it would be a popular one, and it's amazing the difference it is to have that distressed edge. I mean, this largest one that you're going to get is this one, which is your A5, but again, look at the difference it makes. The edge gives it a very, very distinctive look that's unlike any other card blank I think I've ever seen. And you just choose which colour is right for the project. Look at your topper, look at your sheet, look at whatever you're going to be putting as the main focal point on the card. What foil, what colour foil will work best? You've got 36 to choose from. Anne in Lancashire, 36 isn't enough for Anne. She wants actually 72. She's gone for 2 packs. Nice one, Anne. You're loving this, aren't you? Everybody's absolutely loving it. It's something a bit different, and it really draws the eye. And if you have a little look at some of the cards that are on our counter as well, it frames each one beautifully. Look at them. And you can mat and layer maybe 3 different sizes together. That works well. And it gives, again, it gives it kind of a rustic look, a very arty look.
It does. So maybe you've got our die cut pads, whether it's the little books, whether it is our pocket pads. It could be that you love to do your fussy cutting. It could be that you've got our trimby inserts or even our poetry pads. You can use them on the top and the front of your card. I mean, that looks really cool and snazzy, bringing in one of our little books and just adding your own additional foiled mirror as well.
That looks almost kind of graffiti-esque.
It does, doesn't it?
It works.
Yeah, works really, really well.
Whether it's hip and trendy, whether it's classic and elegant, whether it's a country scene, whether it's a tree scene or a woodland scene, whether it's a funky pair of trainers and sneakers for a teenager, you've got the edge that works, that really looks the business. Again, look at these different colours you've got. I call that a gold. Maybe it's a champagne, it's kind of a light gold, isn't it? And like Craig said, the actual foiling goes right over where the crease is, where the score is. There's your black foil, which is incredibly dramatic. Very much like kind of grand piano sort of.
It is, it is. Now, of course, if you're familiar with our foiling at Hunkydory, you'll already be familiar with, obviously, yes, the quality, but the look of it as well.
Yeah.
So whether you've had the ones in the past, that we do have some on the show as well today, you know that you've still got that substantial weight within the card blank, but then, of course, you have got that just incredible smooth layer of that foil, but it's been distressed.
Like the most amazing sunset or sunrise, isn't it? That beautiful orange glow.
Bring in your sunset stamps, bring in your moon dies, bring in your galaxy stamps or dies. Really use that to its ability.
Okay, are we all right for a demo?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, let's
First
do it.
demo of the evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Every show is going to be absolutely different. Debbi Moore is getting ready in the wings, and she's got a giveaway in her show in about 50 minutes' time. But what are you doing first?
Right, so let's do a little bit of ink in here. So I've gone in with one of my For the Love of Masks here, and I've obviously left the packaging on my desk in the office, so I can't remember off the top of my head the name of this one. It is one that is in stock and range, and many of you already have this, and it's actually what we call is our ink and twist.
Okay.
So you'll see why just in a moment. I'm going to go in with our letterbox red here. I'm just going to go in with one of my blending tools. I like to use some of our ultra low tack tape just along the top, just because, Dave, it then gives me kind of that hinge if I need. Really, I really do this when it comes to our texture paste. But let's just realign that one and then stick that back down. And these are a great size for your 6x6. And then I'm going to go right over the edge. So it's not as if I'm kind of containing it within the middle. I'm going to work all the way right to the very edge there.
It's like a plaid, isn't it, that stencil?
Now Stacey and Jen, who design our For the Love of Masks stamps, Moonstone dies, I've had this within my stash pretty much since I started at Hunkydory, but I've never used it. And I went and used it for the very first time, thinking it would give me that plaid look and effect. But because it's the ink and twist, once we twist it and re-ink it, it doesn't give you a plaid or tartan look.
Okay.
Now, you could use it in this way if you wanted to. If you just want to use this in this standalone way, then by all means you can. But what we're going to do is then, if we just lift that up, so you can see that there. But what I'm going to do is you can then turn that around, and then we're just going to pop that. So this was the way. So if I show you, that's the way that it was.
Yeah.
And then all that we're going to do is we're just going to turn this one 90 degrees around. And this works really well with the 6x6, because what we've got is we've got that base in that corner to line it up to. And then we can then retape that one down again. So let's use our tape.
Could be the Hunkydory dance, couldn't it? The ink and twist.
It could be the ink and twist. Absolutely, it could be.
35% of the entire stock has gone. This is only on air for this one show today, so grab it while we've got it. It's going fast.
And now this one, I'm going to go in with the rustic pumpkin. If you've got our grip mat, which is great for our stencils and our cardstock, which does exactly that. It's like a silicone mat. It's like a tack mat, and it holds your card and your stencil in place. But as you can see, I do still like to use either my low tack tape or my ultra low tack tape. And we're just inking all the way around here. As I said before, I'm going right up to the edge because it doesn't matter which foiled card blank you use, all 6 of the different foils will resist the ink.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry.
That's good.
So we can take that off and then move that one out the way. And see what I mean?
Yeah,
At first, you think it's going to be plaid or tartan.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for me to say. But when you turn that 90 degrees, this is the concept of our ink and twist.
Okay.
So we can keep it really, really simple. Whereas if I just give that a fold, and then if I go in with my bone folder, and we're just going to give that a burnish. And then all that I'm going to do is, last week, I think it was last week, we launched these double style sentiment love and hugs. So I've taken our pink and black adorable scoreable, and what I've done, Dave, is I've already just cut these out, die cut them. So if I go, let's pop the and in the middle, and you'll find these on the HobbyMaker website.
I love the boldness.
I do as well, yeah. I love anything bold like these. Remember, that was just the double style sentiments. So die cut them, already pre-build them. So using a mask or a stencil, my own die cut sentiment, but using that distressed edged foil as an additional
I don't know
layer.
if you agree with me at home, but certainly if you look at that card, it's the distressed edge frame that makes that really catch the eye. It's amazing how different it makes the card look, having that distressed edge.
Just that distressed edge, yes, really, really nice, really
And it's
trendy.
yours today, brand new for $19.99. And remember, there are 6 different sizes, and you get 1 of each of the colours in each of the different sizes. So you're getting basically 1. Every single card is unique in size and in colour of the foil, okay? You can see all the different sizes lined up there on the display. You're going to get 6 of each of them, each a different colourway. But there, I think we've put out each of the 6 colours for you to see. Sometimes it's a bit hard to show foiling in the studio because we've got black walls behind the cameras, so sometimes it just reflects the black wall. But you've got lovely, rich, dark colours and bright, funky colours as well. Now, if everyone checks out their basket, we're at 40% of the entire stock has gone. That's live at 5:15. So in 15 minutes, 40% of.
Do you know what? I really, really am surprised. Our original, so to speak, foiled edge card blanks have always been really, really popular. But they kind of have a life of their own, as in what they're doing is they're just enabling you to reduce additional mats and layers without having to use your mirror card. Whereas with these ones, the distress edge, you're actually wanting to see some of that white background because you want to see some of that distressed edge.
Now, if the foiled edge card blanks, the distressed ones, which are brand new today, have made you think, I like this concept, we do have the other colourways in the show for you. These, though, have got the straight edge, and these really do look like a matte and a layer, but it's an optical illusion. It's basically a strip of foil that's been printed around the cards. Now, we're calling this one our festive edition. Now, there's nothing really festive about it. OK, there's red and there's green in there, but there's also blue and there's silver. But these are basically where they all started. So if I just show you here on this size, again, you're going to get 36.
It should be 36, yes, 36 in the main sheet.
You can see you've got a green foil on that one, but it does look like you've actually got 2 pieces of a card stuck together. In actual fact, it's just one that's been printed that way. There's a lovely bright red. Now, that could be Valentine's red. Doesn't have to be Christmas.
Definitely not.
You've got a lovely royal blue. Then you've got your silver. What else have we got? Then you've got your gold. And then, lastly, you've got your pale blue. So that's quite a contemporary Christmas colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. These ones been really, really good for if you're someone that makes and sends them in the post, and maybe you're someone who actually just sends the card. What I mean by that is when people ask me, what do I do? 9 times out of 10, when I'm sending a card, Dave, I'm sending a gift.
Yeah.
So the card goes in the box. Whereas if you're not doing that and you're just sending the card, you're thinking about the weight. So what that's doing is that's giving you both that foiled edge, matte and layer, plus the card blank all on one sheet. Whereas usually what you would have is your card blank plus you're going to have that thickness and that weight to your mirror card. Whereas that just reduces that. And look at the colours that you've got.
And then you are, all, again, going to get 36. You get 6 different sizes, 6 different colours, but this is the plain, simple, edged foiling, OK? $19.99. So these are the sizes that we got for you. Can we run through them again, Craig, is that all right?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, so you've got, so starting at the back, the green, then working to the right-hand side. You've got your green, which is your A5. Then you've got your DLs, which is in the middle at the back. Then the blue one, that is your 5x7 size.
Yeah.
Then going at the front here, the gold one that you can see there, that's your 6x6. Then it's going at the middle, which is your 4x6. Then it's going into the smaller 5x5.
But remember, you are getting every size in the 6 colourways. So you're not going to get just basically that one colour in the 6x6 or whatever. You'll get all variety of colours in each of these. This is the 6x6 I've got here at the moment. And there you can see all 6 colours. And you'll get that repeated with all the different card sizes.
You will indeed.
Too. $19.99 for that one, MLHD 54. So this is a great opportunity to stock up if you bought into this before. If you'd never seen the concept of it before, it was Kat, one of the demonstrators, and the lovely guest presenter that comes here every other week. She's normally here every other Sunday.
Usually, yeah. Usually she's here most Sundays, but she's got, deserved a couple of Sundays off.
Okay, and this is what I love, because all of you at Hunkydory are crafters. You all share ideas.
We do.
Then Anne-Marie and Dan and everybody hear these ideas and say, yeah, let's do it. And everything gets produced with you at home in mind, because you're a crafter too. So $19.99 gets you all of those.
And it's not just a case of once a year or twice a year, it's getting a huddle together and be like, any ideas. It's open all throughout the year. So, you know, you could go to bed one night and you think of an idea, you go into the office and say, Anne-Marie and Stacey, oh, I've got this great idea. If they're thinking, that is a great idea, okay, let's have a look and see if we can make it work.
How many of us work in places where you can go to the boss and say, hey, what about this, and then get it produced?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what makes Hunkydory unique.
That's it.
Okay, now the next set is metallics. Now, last time we had this on air, we had double the stock that we have tonight. So if you want this, this is the last in stock that we have. It's basically gold and silver, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now, what this is doing, like all the colours, but this one being the gold and silver, this is what's going to give you that finesse edge. Now, what I mean by that is I talk about 9 times out of 10.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
What item number is this? What number is it? Okay. Number 3.
So metallics. That is, so that we've got this as number 3. Can we show the gold and silver just now?
That's what I've got, gold
Bear
and
with.
silver.
Yeah, bear with.
We'll show you a picture.
Yes. Okay. Let's have a look.
Okay. Okay, that's the one that we're after. Okay, we'll find that for you.
So that must be number 6 we've got here.
Okay.
Colour number 6, please.
Okay, got them round the wrong way. Okay, apologies. Okay, so this is the metallic. So you've got basically here all these different, so there's more colourways in this.
Yeah.
So this is a silver, you've got gold, you've got black, and you've got copper, and you've also got that lovely kind of bronzy colour as well.
So these are actually along the same lines as our new distressed edge ones.
Yeah.
But instead of being distressed edge, what these
edge.
are the straight edge.
Okay, got the right ones now, sorry. Okay, here we go. So you can see that they are all metallic, they are stunning, but if you prefer that matte and layered look, having the straight edged foiling, you're going to get that size, which is your 6x6.
It is indeed.
You're going to get, we've got less than 40 of this particular option left if you love your metallics, and whenever there's a metallic option, normally, if it's like an ink pad selection, it's the metallic option that goes first.
That's it, yeah. And remember, with all of these, you get the envelopes to go with them. Every set we are showing, you get the envelopes too, which is so good to have. But having that pre-matte and layer already done for you. So what I've done before and what I'm going to be doing coming up, you can do it with these ones if you want. But really what you're probably, most of you would probably use these ones for, is to actually create and use that as a faux matte and layer.
Yeah.
Whereas with the distressed ones, I want to see some of that white base because I want to see that distress edge.
Exactly.
This one, what you'll probably do is you're probably going to cover right to the edge. It's up to yourself.
To be fair, you've got all the pop popular sizes that you could possibly want, really. I know DL is hugely popular still in the card making world, but here you've got the variety.
That's it.
You know, everybody's toppers and everybody's needs for a card are different. If you've maybe got a big word that won't fit on a certain size, you've got the next size up to go to. The largest one you're going to get is the A5, which is that one just there. And again, you've got the same very, very accurate, beautiful foiled frame going around the edges. Those two at the front look the same, but they're not. One's more of an orange and the other one's more of a bronze. Then you've got your black, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold there, of course, as well. But doesn't it look like two pieces of card welded together? In actual fact, it's just one.
And it's just one, yeah.
Optical illusion.
It is that, isn't it? That's what it's like.
OK, so we've got less than 40 of these to go around already. We've got Angela in, Mandy in Bedfordshire, Florence in Hampshire, Margaret and Patricia in Essex coming through as well. HOHD07. That is your metallics, if you want to go for that one. Then we've got the pastel, which is, what's the numbers of that one?
Pastel foil. It should be, I think, number
4. Number 4. That one here is your pastels?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's just move this back.
So many metallics on the show.
Absolutely. Some of them do look similar.
So if you think back to our Miri selection where we've got some of those pastel tones, that's what you're going to see. That, of course, then transfers into the card blanks and then that foil and edge.
Now, bearing in mind, I know you wouldn't think it today, we're not that far away from spring. Today's been horrendous, hasn't it?
Oh, the drive down was horrendous.
Yeah,
See,
me too.
yesterday, because I live just outside Preston now in Chorley, that was the only day this year we've not had rain.
Yeah, yeah. Bit of sunshine yesterday, back to normal today. OK, so the pastels,
look
you've
at
got
that.
lovely light purple, beautiful kind of HobbyMaker teal. You've got a lovely champagne gold, light green, and a light purple there as well. Again, you're going to get all 6 sizes. That's the picture. You can see all 6 sizes in all 6 colourways, plus their envelopes included, for £19.99. That is the pastel. Now, the main collection that we started the show with, which is in front of us here, the new Distressed Edge foil card blanks, half the stock has gone. We're not even halfway through the show. So this potentially could sell out before 6 o'clock tonight. That's what it's all about, having that distressed edge, having that kind of almost like a rough edge to it, which really catches the eye. It could be bark, it could be graffiti, it could be chipped paintwork, it could be anything like that. But to have, how would you achieve that any other way, really?
Well, you would have to go down the route of your Gildan glues and then your Gildan flakes, or of course your wet glues, your stay sticky glues with things like your cold foil and that. So don't get me wrong, it is doable, and I've done it, and I'll probably still do it in the future with, of course, our Gildan flakes. However, then you've got that little bit of time and you've got that bit of mess to it. And if you do want that kind of even look, this is the way to get it, because if you use your Gildan flakes or your inks at home, you're never going to get that even look. It's going to be different every time.
Let me just show you again some of the finished cards that are here. It makes the card very, very, very different to anything else. Again, if you're trying to sell your cards, you want to have the wow factor. You want it to pop off your tabletop. You want it to attract people's attention, draw and catch their eye. This is going to do it for you with the minimum effort on your part. Just putting, I mean, I love that. I really do love that image. But let me just show you this one. I mean, this one is dead simple. You've just got a beautiful floral topper in the centre there, but it's the distressed edge which draws the eye. If that wasn't there, you wouldn't have the same drama in the impact.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It's just nice having that distressed edge.
And it's nice to have something different. You know, you may have made the same cards in the same way for years and years and years and years, and you want to change something, you're not sure what. Change the way the frame of the card actually looks. I mean, you've seen the straight-sided foiling that I showed you a few minutes ago from some of the other collections. This is something totally different. Now, that to me there looks like you're looking through a glen in a forest. You're inside the glen, you're looking out to the outside world. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. It could be taken as any way that you want.
Well, we're getting busier and busier and busier. Sundays are always busy. MLHD 47. Now we're going to go to the brights. Which number's that on the sheet, Mike?
I think if we do a quick demo first before we go to the brights.
Right,
so we're going to, just with the distress ones, just I'm conscious of time. So what we're going to do here is I've taken the 5x5 and I've gone with one of the black and then one of the gold as well. What I'm going to do on this one is if I take the gold one, now I'm going to chop that in half. Now, that will give me two things. That's going to give me a spare layer here. Remember, this is our Ink Me cardstock, so you can then ink it, colour it, you can do all of what you already know with our Ink Me card. And then what it's also going to do is it's going to give you a spare envelope. So we can never have too many spare envelopes, so don't worry about that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go in with one of our embossing folders. So this one being the star. And what we're going to do is if we just pop that layer straight in, and then we're going to come in. So our 2D embossing folders, they'll go through any of your die cutting machines that are A5 or larger. And you'll just need to, of course, check the plate configuration for your machine.
Your new machine, your new pride and joy.
Yep, I've got this. It arrived a week past Friday. This one and another sidekick. Because I already had a sidekick and I use it in the office and at home.
It's like me, I'm your sidekick for the show.
That's exactly what it's like. Exactly what it's like. So the other week when Pete was here and he had the Sizzix machine, I thought, do you know what, I'm going to get that. And then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to get the additional sidekick as well. But look at that. What I want to do is you've not got, and can I just say, any of the kind of the white sheen or that is just the sheen. That's the glare coming off the lights. There's no cracking in that foiled edge whatsoever. So that's that base layer. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do the same again here. I'm just going to go right to the edge of the folder because I don't want to create kind of like a little impression. So we're going to do the same again. So let's run these ones through.
Do you know why I thought that said 36 pence? Why I wrote 36?
Why did you do that?
Quantity.
Yeah, 36 of them.
Cards.
Yeah.
And I read it as meaning 36p. 55p a card if you're going for the distressed edge today, which is fantastic.
So if we take that one out now, and then if we take that out, once again, and even on black. Now, usually whenever we do anything or show anything on black foiling, we do that because if you see any blemishes, it would always be on black, whereas you can see that you can't. And this one being the card blank, what we're going to do is we're going to put a score line at the halfway point, which is 2.5. Let's move that one out of the way. So we're going to use this so that the black is going to be the base, and then turning this into an easel.
Nice.
So if we take just our adhesive, now what would be good for this one, in the last show, and I know we've got it added, I think, to the 7 o'clock, our red liner tape, you could use that. But all that I'm going to do is pop tape just onto that base part because we're going to turn this into an easel. And I think the gold and black works really, really well. Turning it into an easel.
Is a classic.
And
now,
then,
have you heard the news? We've got 25mm wide red liner tape now, thanks to Hunkydory. It's in the show. It's there. 25 metres of it for $14.99 with a quarter off at the moment.
So I've used my star nesting dies now. Naughty Craig thought these had launched, and they've not launched. I think they'll launch. I think it's this week. I want to say with Anne-Marie. Anyway, she did give me permission to use them because I'd already die cut them out. So I'm not going to tease you anymore, but they are coming.
I'm with Anne-Marie on Tuesday?
So I think it's Tuesday.
Right, okay.
Don't quote me. And do you know, I'm quite, is that how you do your Yeah. That is, isn't it? Yeah. You're a star. I questioned myself the other day in the office, even went on Google and checked it. And then, you know, when I'm setting up today and I'm re-looking at it and I'm thinking, have I done that right? Have I spelled? Yeah. You know, when sometimes the most simplest of word just does not look right.
Yes, happens to me all the time.
So I'm not going to die cut any of these because I don't want to tease you anymore. But this is our black Adorable Scoreable and our gold Mirri.
Yep.
And the foam pads are our really thin strips that we had earlier on as well. So this could be any of your alphabet dies. This could be your foiled alphabet books, die-cut books that we do. But just to go show you there, how what we can then do is we can use two, we can emboss them, no cracking whatsoever when it comes to the foiling, and then we can turn that into a really nice easel card but we've embossed it, and of course we've got that nice distressed edge.
And yeah, that distressed edge is what's launching here this afternoon or this evening. It's brand new. And let me show you again how many cards you're going to get. You're going to get 36, 55p a card and envelope, which for this effect I think is absolutely brilliant. And you get 6 sizes, all the most popular sizes you could ever want, but you've got, again, a different colour each time you flip the cards over. You've got a bright silver, you've got a classic piano black, you've got a beautiful kind of, almost like, I was going to say brass, but it's more of an orange.
It is, isn't it? It's like an orangey metallic.
Exactly. Then you've got your brass. 60% of the stock has gone. Is this going to sell out in this show?
Well
I've got
done.
a sneaking suspicion it might. I'm just so glad you love it as much as we do. Look how rich that is. That's a really deep, dark chocolate. And then all the different sizes with the envelopes. It just looks so different.
It's really, really nice, it is. And, you know, and I'm a big advocate. We're all crafters. We've all got other brands in that as well. Think about other paper pads that you've got, you know, other collections of dies and stamps that you've got from other brands as well. You start to think, oh my gosh, my Hunkydory distressed foiled edge cards. You already know you've got the quality, of course, of the actual cardstock. And, of course, you've got the most incredible quality. I've said this before, even when I didn't work with Hunkydory, and I stand by it. No one does foiling. It's my opinion, but I know a lot of people will agree. No one does foiling like Hunkydory.
Well, we have got with Debbi Moore in the next show, gnomes. Artwork that you will love, that will look perfect inside this kind of foiled aperture. It will work a treat, wouldn't it?
I know, I'm just looking at it all now, yeah.
That's in the next show with a free gift from Debbi.
If the weather is getting you a little bit down today and you want it, of course, treat yourself like you'll have done in this show, hopefully, and then you just want to really, really smile. You should see the colours.
Well, I think an awful lot of you, my family included, haven't dared venture outdoors today. They've just stayed at home, had a duvet day or whatever. Maybe you're having one of those this afternoon.
Duvet day.
Yeah. When was the last time you had one of them?
Oh, I don't know.
You must have duvet days in a nice new house.
Well, yeah, I don't necessarily bring down my duvet. I'll use my QVC Cozy Home Throw.
Okay.
I do that. Maybe
always on brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
$19.99. They're brand new today. Remember, MLHD 47. It's up to you what you put in the middle, but what Hunkydory are giving you is that beautiful distressed edge all the way around it. Love it, love it, love it. I think, can I have a favourite?
Of course you can.
I think the black. They're all gorgeous, but the black in particular, I love piano black, shiny black surfaces. $19.99 gets you all 36.
Look at the names.
The screen is full, it's full to bursting. And actually a lot of you are going for more than one. Annie Lancashire's gone for 2 sets. Wendy in Surrey's going to go for 2. Sarah in Kent, or Sarah in Kent's gone for 2. So's Pauline in Argyll and Butte, gone for 2 too. Lots of you going for 1. That's absolutely fine. But if you want to stock up, you'll get 72 cards then for less than £40 with the envelopes. MLHD.
Usually we say when you're buying card blanks, they're boring. You're spending your money on something boring. Irrelevant to the fact of the quality, but card blanks, it's like you'd usually want to spend your money on other things. But because you've got that distress edge, you've got that foiling, if you can multi-buy, this is the sort of thing that you would choose to multi-buy on. And although you've got the 36, you still got to keep in mind it is just one foil per size of card blank.
Sure.
But choice is yours.
But you've also got to remember, we can't keep everything in stock all the time. Hunkydory is a family business. It's all manufactured and foiled and pressed in Preston in the UK. So when something sells out, if those machines are busy on another project, it's going to be a while before we can get them back. And that's why 7 o'clock tonight is an absolute must. We have got some amazing picks. Some of the things you've not seen for a few months that are back in stock at Hunkydory. It's like, all of us, Michael, our producer, you, and myself went through what was available, and we found some real treats which we haven't had in stock and on air for quite some time. So that's going to be in the 7 o'clock show, along with our fantastic pads. What pads have we got at 7? It's the
Deluxe Craft Pads.
Deluxe Craft Pads. So that, together with some of the best sellers over the months, will be at the 7 o'clock show tonight.
It's going to be a good night.
It's going to be a good night. Now, Brights next. That's number 5.
Let's have a look at these ones here.
Okay. Now, this has also got a bit of holographic in it.
It does. A little bit of fanciness.
Now, Brights, it's living up to its name and its nature. Look at that lovely bright purple that you've got. Again, you can see, as Craig pointed out quite rightly, you've got the foiling going over the crease as well, so it gives a lovely, very professional finish when it's folded, when it's actually folded and popped in the envelope. You've got that lovely bright pink, a real fuchsia. Then you've got a bright green. Then next, what's next? You've got a bright red.
Boom.
Boom, absolutely boom. Then you've got a bright blue. And then you've got your holographic as well, which goes with literally everything. You can see every colour in the sun there as the light picks up on it.
Mm-hmm. And let's say, of course, lately we've had our pillars of light and our glitter mirror card.
Yep.
If you, of course, yes, you could gut that, but if you were to use that as a matte layer, one, you're having to gut it, and then two, it's still adding that weight to it, of course, whereas that's reducing that weight, and then, of course, you're reducing the amount of card that you're having to use.
And remember, you're going to get 6 colours in each of the different sizes. All the sizes are basically the same, so you've got your bigger A5, you've got your 5x7, you've got your 4x6, you've got your 6x6, and your 7x7? DL.
DL.
DL. Yeah, 6x6 and DL. So that's the largest one. That's the A5, okay? VRHD 27. Number 6, the foiled edge card blanks. Now that's the black.
That must be the gold and silver, isn't it?
That's the gold and silver ones.
Gold and silver. So if you love gold and you love the silver, this set is all about the gold and the silver.
Now, have we got the same quantity with this, Michael? Is it still 36? So you've got your gold and your silver. If you're a lover of those two colours in particular, that's what you're going to get a lot of. 36 in total, again, in all the different sizes. So this time you're going to get 3 of each. 3 of the silver and 3 of the gold in each of the sizes with the corresponding envelopes as well. And it may well be that you've got wedding stationery to think about and you're thinking silver and gold. Maybe you've got a silver anniversary on the way. A friend of mine's having their golden anniversary in May. We were planning that the other day. So, you know, they're probably 2 of the most popular metallic colours you can ever have in cardstock. Again, all those 6 classic sizes for you. But if you just want silver and gold, because that's what you've got in Miri, that's what you've got and then you use all the time, then here's your chance to stock up on these. And the border of the frame is exactly the same width. It's about, I think it's about ½ centimetre, isn't it?
I'm not quite sure it's centimetre, about 1/4 inch. I tend to go in inches. So
About
yeah,
6
it's
mil, about 6 mil.
usually kind of the mats and layer sizes that you would tend to go with.
And I think they look so classy.
They do.
$19.99, so if you're not really into multicolours, but you just like traditional silver and gold, they're BCHD 47. They're available in stock right now as well. Just pop those into your basket on the website, the app, or indeed phone the free phone number to talk to the call centre. Next. Now, this you're going to love. I launched these with Nat before she went off on maternity leave. They went berserk.
I'm not surprised.
Have you got a white picket fence at your house?
No, I don't actually.
I thought you would.
No. Just a normal panelled wooden fence.
This makes me think of like Desperate Housewives. You know, the white picket fence in America.
Right, see, I've not seen that. Gosh, and Nigel was on about Sex and the City earlier, which I've not seen. Desperate House. Well,
You can't say city on air.
I can't say city on air. The thing is, Michael, I didn't fall for that because I was like, well, I've said sex in the city. Michael tried to trick me there by saying I couldn't say sex in the city, but that first word. I'm just making sure I don't say it on its own, that I can't say that live on air, but I didn't fall for that.
What you're going to get, have we got quantities of this? We'll have a little look. We've got less than 100. How many did you get in a pack? Is it 2, 4?
I can't even remember on this one.
Okay, we're just finding out for you. But
You do get more than
every
one.
type of fence you can think of. Small, large, long, thin, tall. You get 40. 40 picket fence card blanks, 10 of each size.
That'll be right, yeah. You'll get the envelopes as well.
And you get the envelopes as well, of course.
Yes.
But whether you colour them to make them brown fences, whether you're happy for them to be white, it's entirely up to you. What will the scene be behind it? Are you looking into someone's garden? Are you looking out of the garden to a lovely panoramic scene in the background?
4 really nice sizes. Your 4x6, your DL, you've then, of course, got your 6x6, and then you've got your 5x7. I say 4x6. People will call them A6, but yeah.
That could make a fantastic new home card, couldn't it?
And they're all our Inkme cardstock. So you know the quality Inkme cardstock, but that just means whether you stamp onto it, whether you colour with your alcohol pens, your pencils, if you've got our water-based pencils that were on that cracking price beforehand. You can do watercolouring on it. I wouldn't saturate it.
No.
But, you know, if you're doing just some colouring with your water-based pencils or pens, you can do that. Really start to distress it, make it look that old colour, that vintage colour, or if you like that crispness of the white, you can do that.
Now, I've got to let you know, you will have to poke out the waste. Basically, they get die cut by the industrial machine at Hunkydory HQ, but all the little bits in the middle, they have to be poked out, okay? Oh, yeah, daisies, sunflowers. Perfect for this time of the year, coming into spring in the next few weeks. 10% of our stock of this is gone. Maybe you bought them when they first came out with Nat and myself, and that's going back a few months ago now. You've probably used them by now. You could put a home sweet home sign on there if you wanted to.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
That'd be really cute.
I mean, if you've got any of the kind of wood grain embossing folders, for example, you could actually run that through the embossing folder, make it look.
Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good, yeah. Even do that letterpress technique and ink your folder if you've got that wood-based folder. I've done like a little reel, you find it on my Hunkydory socials, just a really quick video showing how to do letterpressing with your ink pads. You could do that, that would look nice. But yeah, think of all your decollage. Even if you don't use the base layer, for instance, the decollage with, say, the birdies, if you don't use the base layer, but just use the actual decollage of the bird, you can start to use them in conjunction with the card blanks.
Just a thought, these again are going to work very, very well with what's coming up with Debbie in about 15 minutes at 6 o'clock.
That's true.
If you love your gnomes, they may live in a house that's got a white picket fence.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, could do.
Yeah.
$19.99 for 40 of those, plus the envelopes as well.
Can we, before we have a look at these, Michael, can we do another demo? Because I've got two that I really want to show before the end of the hour. Okay. But as you'll have seen by now, what I've done is I've prepped all of the cut bits so we can just focus on the card blanks. And we're going to use the DL, but what I want to do is show you how you can change the size. Now, I'm going to use gold, but I don't have another gold, because what I wanted to do was make sure that I only used what you get within the set. So the DL, and you can do what I'm away to do with any of them, all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to then cut down the middle there. So we've got two. Then what we're going to do, if we move, I was ready to move it out the way, we don't have to, I can use what I'm going to do here. Roughly, just roughly, maybe about ½ an inch, what we can do is we can use that indent from our V-blade paper trimmer and pop a score line. And if I turn that around there, and I'm going to put some of my red liner tape. Now, if you've got the big, thick jumbo ones now, I would use the 12mm to go right along the top. Yeah. But what we could do is line that one up. Now what I've done then, David, is I've turned my DL into a tent fold, which of course we've got that seam at the top, which of course then is going to enable it to stand. So that is how I done this one.
Yep, lovely.
And then all that I've done, a few weeks ago, I came in with the DL floral panels, and I've die cut that in with my adorable scoreable. I want to say that was the pine or the pine green. And what we're then going to do is, he says, if he can find his dotty tape runner, or have I left it on my desk? I must have left it on my desk. So what I'm going to do instead, this is where you're going to use your dots. Yep. Dave, don't use your straight tape runner because we're losing a lot of it. And I don't know why I've left it in the office, because I've got one that stays on my desk and one that stays in my craft caddy. But look at this. So what I'm going to do is if I pop that there, so we're still seeing some of that distressed edge round. We're seeing some of it just popping in.
I love it. So different.
All that I've done is I've just cut that adorable scoreable, a couple of mils bigger than the actual die, and then that is enough just to then use that accent frame. And then my two favourite dies that we've got, the Gerbera and Birthday Overlay, all that we need to do is we can go Birthday Wishes. So that's the same green adorable scoreable and our gold Mirri. And then what we can also do is if we add, I would use either a wet glue or an adhesive, but we're going to pop that into there, and using your Create a Card dies, changing the shape of them, but still having that focal on that distressed edge, And it's a nice way how you can use the DLs, use your dies, but change that orientation of the actual card blank.
Well, that's what's on the right of your screen. That's the distressed foiled edge card blanks, of which they launched today about 45 minutes ago here at HobbyMaker. You get 36 of them in total, 6 different colours, 6 of each in different sizes. We'll come back to those before the end of the show. But if you want the Hunkydory Picket Fence card blanks at $19.99, they're the second most popular item of the show. You're loving them. I've got some more fancy edge card blanks that you're probably going to like as well. Again, they come with their envelopes too. You haven't got to worry about that. But the first one that you've got there is the beautiful florals. Next one, we've already done a star card. Well, here's another way of doing a star card. This one just here, like that. And quantity-wise, I believe you get 40. Oh, you get 32. And 4 of each design, and you get, there we go. You get butterfly, floral, hearts.
So we're missing the heart.
So we're missing the hearts. You are going to get the heart one as well. Is that in there?
Definitely not one.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
There we go. Yeah.
There's the hearts.
Ink me cardstock,
envelopes as well.
card blanks, envelopes to go with them. And with these are, I love die cutting. Die cutting, I would say, is kind of my thing. But maybe you don't have a big enough die cut machine to use edgeable dies.
Yep.
Maybe you don't have the time to do it. You're wanting a really nice edgeable card, but you don't have the time to actually die cut it. It's all done there for you. That edge is already done within the 4 different designs. You can then ink them with your pens, you can do it with your ink pads, you could go over with your glues and go over with the Gildan flakes, all of those you can do no problem at all. You can change them, so you could do like fold backs with them as well. You can create little pockets with them. Nice to add into scrapbook pages, so you can create tuck-ins. So brilliant, brilliant set.
And if you put like a coloured insert in them, that's really going to make the images pop as well. The flowers, the stars, the butterflies, and the love hearts as well. So 32 of the card blanks is what you're going to get with the envelopes as well. And that's VSHD 89 for £19.99. Then we've got the decal edge, which I'm about to show you as well. So I'll just put those away for now. There we go. Now the decal edge.
This is what you were thinking of earlier, wasn't it?
Was going to be
of course,
the edge
foiled.
to the foils.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's this. It's got that kind of almost like not a serrated edge, but you know what I mean. You can see it's very, very. I mean, it's a difficult sort of edge to create any other way. If you try and do it and try and tear it, you'll probably go wonky donkey, and it will go horribly wrong. These are only £11.99. Quantity-wise, you're going to get a total of 30 card blanks, so you get 10 of each.
Must be 10 of each that you're getting.
Yep.
Yes.
10 of that size, and that size. 6x6, A6 and A5 is what you're going to get. 10 of each for £11.99. But it's gone, if you don't want to go, kind of too dramatic and too different, it's got a straight edge, but it's got that slightly uneven finish to it, which looks really classy, I think.
Really, really classy, yeah, as well. What you can also do is you could take one of them, Dave, and you could substitute one of them and use it to ink against.
Yep.
So because that's a really nice edge for you to ink against onto your cardstock. Could create like hills if you wanted. It could be an element of clouds, although we've got something coming up.
It makes me
that'd
think
be
a bit
good.
of snow as well, possibly.
Yeah, snow as well.
Yeah.
Snow on the hills, could be ice.
They were on air here with us in December. They haven't been back since, so it's a couple of months since we had them. So there's your chance to get 30 cards, very affordable, £11.99. And remember, with our 1 P&P per day of just £4.95, you could have bought things with Nigel this afternoon, buy things from this show, Craig's later show, Debbi Moore. You won't pay any more P&P other than the £4.95. Okay, that's the deckled edge. And then the final card blank, these haven't been in stock since May. Wow. So 7 or 8 months.
Even I hadn't seen them.
When was it you joined Hunkydory?
7 months ago today.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow, where's that time gone?
Yeah, I know.
But look, the fantastic scallop edge. Again, no dye needed. It's all done for you. And then 3 different designs, 3 different sizes, 30 cards in total. Now, this again is giving me spring vibes.
That's
it's making
it.
me think petals and daisies.
Really nice. So what we've got within these ones is, whereas you were saying with the actual deckled edge, if you don't want anything too dramatic, now I wouldn't say scallops are dramatic, but they've got that real substantial different look to the
It's also
edges.
got a real fun element to it. It looks fun, looks kind of fancy and frilly and possibly spring-like and summer-like. Have you noticed Michael's taken £3 off the price? Should be $14.99.
Nice one.
Special discounted deal tonight, £11.99. LTHD 21, if you fancy those.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, nice one.
You're a good egg, aren't you?
By the way, Michael is relatively new to producing.
He is.
He's done every other job in the building.
He has.
Michael and Kat is new
We've got
to
Kat
directing.
as well.
Yeah.
My bestie.
See the guys next door. Say hi to the team. So you've got, there we are. There's Kat and
There
Michael.
she
That's who's
is.
steering the ship tonight, all the way through until 9 o'clock. In the studio, we've got Jack on camera too. Hi, Jack. Here he is.
Jack, come
And
back.
Debbi Moore will be here over there in that corner in about
More,
5 or 6 minutes.
how'd you like it, how'd you like it? Yes, Kat, you're doing a sterling job. I know you're nervous, but you're doing a wonderful job. Yes. And Michael, you're all right.
You'll do.
You'll do, you'll do.
Okay, let's go back to
Yes,
our launch then.
let's do that.
What we've got are 6 different sizes in 6 different foiled colours of our brand new Distressed Edge. Now, if I just show you on this size, all the different colourways you can look forward to working with. You've got a shiny black, piano black as I sometimes call it, black foil, really lovely. Then you've got a bronze, lovely rich bronze. Then you've got a champagne gold. Did you have champagne for Valentine's Day yesterday?
No, I never. I had ice cold Coca-Cola.
Oh.
And I bought The Housemaid. I bought The Housemaid.
You bought The Housemaid?
The film.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I thought you'd hired someone.
So yes, that was my Valentine's. Had a nice quiet night and Haribo strawberries because that's my thing at the moment.
Okay. You know how to live.
Oh, I do. Rock and roll life.
Now, 3/4 of the stock is gone. 3/4 gone. That's live at 5 to 6. We had so many of these, hundreds of them.
Hundreds.
If they don't sell out in this show at 6 o'clock, by the time we come off air at 6 o'clock, lots of you I know watch this shows back a little bit later on demand, on the app and that sort of thing. If it says sold out on the website a bit later, that means they've gone after the show's ended. Absolutely don't miss them. $19.99, 36 cards and envelopes. It's 50, what was it, 55p a card? Yeah, 55p a card and envelope.
That's good, isn't it?
It's very good.
That is very, very good. Rightio.
Right, Craigie.
So, shall we cut into one again, but show you how to make a box?
A box out of a card that size?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. So let's go in with the A5. And we are, once again, what we're going to do, Dave, is we're going to chop it in half. And because this A5 is a very random size. So what I like to do is I like to just bring that to the nearest 1/4 of an inch. So it's just under 6 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that to 5 3/4, just because it makes it easier in a moment for me, and I like things to that 1/4 of an inch. And then I'm going to turn that one around, and then I'm going to trim that to 8. However, we've got quite a good bit that would be chopping off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of millimetres off that side, and then I'm going to take a couple of millimetres off that side. Now, you can make a box size, the actual size that it is, but as I say, just me being me, I like my boxes to be at 1/4 of an inch increments.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same just with the base. Now, you can see here what I'm doing is I've chopped off that edge. You can use that as faux edges onto your cards, and that, so never bin them, because you can still use them. It's a nice little way. It does. And then I'm going to do the same again. So that means both of these are 8 inch by 5 3/4. So we're going to move that one out of the way, and then we're going to bring in our scoreboard. So let's bring in my scoreboard. So we're going to score at 1 inch. We're going to score at 1 inch. So we're going to do that all the way around. And many of you will know by now how to create, of course, your boxes. This time, we're going to go to the box base side. And then again, we're going to score at that 1 inch inwards, all the way around. So when you're looking at your foiled edge card blanks or your distressed edge card blanks, look at how you can use them in different ways. What I have already done, Dave, is if we fold these, I've then gone round with my ultra low tack tape. So I've gone, now the edge of the card blank, what I've done is I've popped my ultra low tack tape all the way along the edge. I've done it on all additional 3 corners. I've used my gingerbread and then I've used my blending brush to ink within the middle, which creates that.
Nice.
So that's how I've done that centre. I've already put my tape on. Now this was before I seen that we'd added our new red liner tape on, because I prepped this in the office yesterday. So this is where that red liner tape would be
The new
brilliant.
25mm.
That's it. Yeah.
I mean, that was manufactured by public demand. So the new red liner tape, 25mm width, that's 2.5 centimetres wide. That's on the website now with a 25% reduction. It's £14.99 is all it is.
It's so good. Value for money is incredible.
Wider means stronger.
And yep. And then done the base. Showed you before how I'd done the base. Creating that box lid. And then if you also got the additional double style sentiment happy birthday, we could pop that into there. So we've done card blanks, we've done concept cards, we've used our creator cards, and then now what we've done is we've used it to create a box.
That distressed edge looks so good on that box.
Doesn't it look nice? And because I've inked that, what I would do is add a little bit of tacky glue. But yeah, so there's your lid, and we can see that we've got that distressed edge all, all the way around. Make up your mind, Kat. There we go. There we are. We're having a little game together. There you go. So we're trying to see the edge. No, not the foam. No, don't look at the foam pads. They're not sticking down until we've used our tacky glue. But look at that. So turning, so we've done, look at that, going in from our masks. We've then gone in with our twisted easels and embossed them. We've used our creator card dies as well, and we've done the boxes too.
Okay, well, we're out of time. Craig is going to be back with these fantastic pads at 7
Deluxe grab pads, yeah.
And some more hunky-dory best bits you've not seen for a little while. So we'll see you for that in an hour. Debbi Moore's next.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock and welcome to HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight as we always are. Lucky's back, Debbie's back, flew in a couple of days ago.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I should say bonsoir. Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, everybody. How am I? I'm very excited. I just love the ranges that we've got today.
You're just loving life at the moment.
I am. I'm very hyper. I think, obviously I've come over from France and it's freezing here in the UK.
It is.
So, yes. So I brought spring with you.
She has. Debbie has brought spring. If you love gnomes, I think gnomes are probably one of our most popular characters that we have here. Lots of people do gnomes, Francois with Norman and that sort of thing. But what Debbie has brought you today, the value of this is absolutely crazy good. And it's just wonderful. It is, like you say, you've brought spring early because look, we're going to Rainbow Valley, so there's lots of colour guaranteed. Look at the rainbow gnomes. Some you can see the faces, some you can't. I love it. It's bright, it's cheerful. It's what we need, especially on a day like today.
It is. And what this is a bundle of goodies because we have got the card making kit, which includes toppers. It also includes design sheets. It includes backing papers. But then what I've done is given you concept cards. You know how much I love having slider cards and side scenes. There's so much on here for you to enjoy.
And you're also going to get, not only that, you're also going to get the inserts and envelopes as a download that will be, the code for which will be included in your packaging when this arrives, okay? I've got to let you know, we're going to have to put a clock on the screen because $47.47 is great value for money, but it's nowhere near that price tonight. You'll get a forever code with this as well. This will be physically what comes to you in the post, so it will arrive in the next few days. You pay your P&P once, so $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Inside there will be the code for your downloadable inserts and envelopes. That will be in there.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a free gift with any purchase in this show, which will actually be the bags and boxes download for this collection.
Yeah.
So if you buy this, the free download is really, really, really appropriate for this. Let's get the price down on Sunday evening. Well, I don't know how many of these we've got, but I don't think it's going to last. You have got 57% off. Down to £19.99. Now, can I just let you know, before you do anything, if you bought the card kit or the card making kit on its own, That should be £19.99, but we've got £2 off that at the moment. So the card making kit element of this collection is £17.99. You're getting the concept card kit and also the inserts and envelope download for £2 more than what the card kit is.
And the free gift.
And the free gift, which is worth £9.99.
Which is worth £9.99.
So if you were paying for the free gift, you're only paying £10 for this.
Yes.
Wow.
I know. I kind of maybe miscalculated, but you know, spring's here. This is a joyous collection, everybody. Every time you create something with this and give this to somebody, you literally are giving a smile to everybody. Now, what you're going to get here is you're going to get pre-printed kit. There's going to come to you what you see all there. That's coming to you straight away. You can get crafting. The other thing we didn't mention, forever code.
I know, I was just about to say that. There's a forever code for this artwork as well. So once you've bought this, obviously you'll use it, and normally a card collection or a concept card kit runs out. You've then got to go and buy more. No, you don't. With Debbi, whenever you buy a card kit like this, you get a forever code, which gives you access on Debbi's website to all this artwork, and you can print it off again and again and again. And importantly, all of the fantastic papers and cardstock Debbi uses in her collections to print onto, we have the plain versions of that in the show as well. We've got printable tissue paper if you want to make your candles, like Debbi's shown you many, many times. All the plain paper and cardstock used to print this on is available, so you can recreate the same quality at home.
That's right, okay. So what I wanted to do is when we were actually doing it, I mean, we've got samples on here, we've got samples all the way over there as well, but the idea behind it is you can do the finished card.
Yeah.
So you've got concept card and base cards, card making kit there, that you're going to get a physical kit to everybody. But then I've thrown in this here. This is the matching inserts. You've got square inserts, you've got C6 inserts, you've got A5 inserts. And then, of course, I had to give you some inserts and also the matching to go matching with the whole collection. But then I thought, you know what? The free gift. We need bags and boxes. We have some finished samples down there, but you can get bags, pillow boxes, and also you also get the actual mini, because you got them different sizes, you got the A4 one. So because it's digital, you can print off different sizes.
Absolutely. So that will be on a little A6 piece of paper in your collection. That will be a code that you put into Debbi's website and will give you access to that completely free. And that's with any purchase in this show. So if you're not interested in gnomes, that's not your thing, but you want to go and buy some silk paper or want to go and buy some printable tissue paper, that will qualify you for that free gift as well. So with that, in your package will be that amazing free gift. So you can just, I think these days, most people are okay with downloading because we download our films and our programs, we download our music now to listen to. It's kind of run-of-the-mill, everyday normality for most of us. So having downloadable, printable elements is something that I'm sure more and more of us are getting used to and loving. It's the best value for money.
It is, and what you think about it is it gives you more. So so this is made up of 3. Okay, no pun intended because my last name's Moore. It's a good thing he wasn't less. I'm married Dave West. But what you have on here is you have the basic card making kit elements. You have concepts. So if you never had to go at doing side scenes, rocker cards or slider cards, that's in there. But then also I've given you the inserts and the envelopes. And because it's a digital, everything you're getting is digital. Because a forever code, if you've never heard that expression before, it means that you can actually do smaller sizes if you want.
I mean, if I just kind of reinforce the value for money on this, you're getting both the card making kit and the concept card kit as well, and the inserts and the envelope download. Now, we'll prove a point. If you just want the card making kit on its own, it's available. But who would buy it? It's £17.99 when you can, for £19.99, get that and the concept cards and the downloadable inserts and envelopes as well. But that is just the card making kit on its own at £17.99. And then we've also got the concept kit available as well. And that as well is £17.99. Oh no, it's going down to £12.99. Okay, so a £5 off that. But instantly you can see that the value for money, you'll get both of those things with the main bundle for just £19.99, and you'll get the free gift, and you'll also get the download for the inserts and the envelopes as well. The inserts and envelopes, that's another separate item if you want to buy that on its own. It's an instant download. That is £6.99. BW6187, but you're going to get it in the main collection. And the forever code, remember, with Debbi means that once you've bought this artwork, you can go to her website, use the forever code that will be in your packet and print that artwork off. As you used a sheet, print another sheet off to replace it. If you want the exact paper that Debbie uses and the cardstock Debbie uses to print this onto for you at home, that's on the website. It's obviously plain paper and plain card, but it's there if you want to stock up on that as well. Now, GX6173 is the multi-buy, where you get everything. I mean, it's just instant spring, it's instant summer, it's instant joy, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it is just joyous what you've got on here. So what we have on here is we are got the rainbow. That's what we wanted. Wanted to call them Rainbow Valley because of the colour palette.
Yep.
Just smiling at your face. And look, we've got some samples down there that you can see that we've used some canvases as well. So you can do home decor as well. We're going to have a look at them in a second. So then you've also got the rocker cards that are there. And these are the envelopes that I was on about.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they
there
cute?
we go. There you go.
There we go. Aren't they lovely? They're not just ordinary envelopes.
No.
They're works of art in their own right. They're so lovely. They really, really are. So all of that in one purchase today, less than £20. It's £19.99, and you get the free gift, which is worth £9.99, which just happens to be very conveniently the bags and boxes that works in with this gnome collection. Okay, GX6173. You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to search for it on the website. The free gift will actually be included inside your packet. There'll be a little code on there that will give you access to that particular part of Debbie's website. Right, Debbie?
We're going to do a demo, but I just need that.
20% of the stock is gone already. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay, so to start off with, I'm using my card bases that we have on today. So this is the brand new 300 GSM. I'm using the A5 one. We'll come to that in a second, but it's a brilliant price for money because you get 50 cards and envelopes. And then what I'm doing is this is one of the papers, obviously a rainbow effect, so we're just going to matte and layer it, and we're just going to use a tape pen very quickly. And we are using that we've got on today's show. So we have loads of different dyes. It is such a really gorgeous collection. It is for girls, it's for guys, different ages, really lovely puns on here. Now, one of the things we've done is we've done an awful lot of decoupage in this. So you'll find that, for example, this little fella here, we have got on here, if I get them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different elements. So I'm going to quickly show you how you can get different techniques when it comes to your decoupage. So this is just, I've got some foam pads already on there. So this is going to go on here like so. But then, to give more of a 3D look, all you need to do is your bowl tools. Check out the website, they're on the web. And I am just going around it. And if you turn it the other way around, as you go around it, it lifts it. So you don't really do anything, so it curves it a little bit. You could use some glue around the edges if you wanted to. I'm using a pricking tool. The matte and pricking tool is on offer today. Remember, anything you buy from the Debbi Moore Designs brand shop or what's on the website or the previous show, you are going to get that free gift.
Which is the bags and boxes for the rainbow gnomes.
So all I'm doing is going around it very quickly. There you go, like so. And what this does, it curves the edges and it gives a finished look. And then we've got
Is it more of a 3D effect?
Yeah, and you can use silicone glue, whatever you want to do, or you can use foam pads or foam tape. And I'm literally putting one on top of the other and giving layers. So you can see that there is already dimension there. And this is just one, okay? You are, honestly, it is just a gorgeous range.
Mm-hmm. Well, lots of you coming in for the A5 card blanks as well. 50 of them for $14.99 is pretty incredible.
Let's look at that. I'm putting that on there. There we go. Wiggle it into place. So there's that lovely character. Now, to break up this, we've got one of the other papers on. And you can matte and layer if you want to with that as well. Mm-hmm. And I'm just having it off-centered. Now, when you do things like this, you don't actually have to do everything centered. It's very in to do things that are off. This is one of the Busy Bee papers that we have. And I'm just going to have that over to one side.
I've always said it, but I still say it to this day, that Debbie is probably one of the most generous suppliers I've ever known, because most people who produce card kits hope you love it, obviously, and you use it, but then you will run out and come back and buy it again. Debbie gives you the artwork free after you've bought it once. A forever code means you've got that artwork forever.
Yeah, I want you to buy the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you to buy the next collection. We have been so busy bringing out new collections. We're now working with different designers.
But it's just human nature. You're going to have a favourite character or a favourite topper, and if you've only got him once in the collection and you use him, it's kind of, oh no. But you could go back and print him off again, print him off 200 times if you want to.
Oh, most definitely. Now, this is our brand, well, it's only been on once before. I think last month we launched them. These are our ribbon, so we've got these lovely ribbon curtains. So this is the daisy that I'm using.
That's a die, which is in the show.
And all I'm doing is using the glue. You can put gems on it. You can do all kinds of things on here. We've got a couple of them on the show, and there's some different ones on the website.
It's the curtain metal die.
This is the curtain one.
Yeah, which is SQ6101.
So this is just going to go along there.
Oh, hang on. No, is this the daisy?
This is a daisy, yes.
Right, OK, so beg your pardon. It's MD6125.
So the trick is not to stick every single one down, and it gives a movement. And when we have a look at the other samples, we'll show. And then the other thing we have on the show are these nesting dies, heart ones. But these have been designed so you don't have to just use them as a circle, use them as accents. And what I mean by that, I'm going to go with this one because I want this colour, and just cut it across. And then you can use it as accents.
Lovely.
And just put them on there. So what I tend to do is layer everything out. Then we can choose if we want to have happy retirement. So that's going to go along here, especially for you. There we go. So that's going to go on there like so. And then I've got these on. So you can see how everything works beautifully together. The only difference that I've used is I've just used some silver mirror card to bring it all in. Let's bring that all in there. And honestly, everybody, have a go with this. Now, the other thing that we have on the show is some mini matchets.
Yep.
So I've already got these already die cut, and the idea behind it is to create more of a 3D. Now, I wanted to show you this. This is one of the toppers, everybody, but I love, because you get the forever code, you can print this off as many times as you want. I love cutting, I love that. Have a beautiful day. So I am just going around it to make it look like it's die cut. Like so. So I'm just simply going around it to show you, I love this technique where you can actually create your own toppers. Of course, we provide them. This is going to go on there. I'm just going to use some foam pads. We have, as I said, some pricking tools on the show, as well as ball tools. There we go.
Remember, even when Debbie's not here, when she's back in France, she has a fully loaded brand page for Debbi Moore designs that you can buy at any time. But if you buy in this show, you'll get that free gift
of
the download. And the code for that, to access it, will be in your packet, OK? When your parcel arrives, you'll get the code for the envelopes and inserts, which is part of the main bundle, and also you'll get the download for your free gift. Now, Linda in Greater London says, hi, Debbie and Dave. Just thought that I've just bought the gnome collection. Looks great, from Linda in Greenford. Thanks, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Who doesn't love a gnome?
I know.
Elizabeth is in as well. Hi, Debbie and Dave. You always bring us fabulous collections at fabulous prices.
Oh, thank you.
And another one quickly. Wendy in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Debbie and Dave. Thanks for these wonderful kits. I really enjoy them, and you're so good to us, Debbie. Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. I do try. Okay, so as you can see, I'm layering it up. The other thing is I try to balance. So you'll find that you have lots of extras.
Yeah.
So what you can do, I'm just going to tip that. I'm going to tuck that in just there, like so. Just tuck it in there. And then finish off with some butterflies everywhere.
Perfect.
Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Absolutely.
But look how quickly that was put together. And that's using 2 backing papers and 1 decoupage sheet. It is just a gorgeous collection. I'll have this one over here. There we go. And
I'll give you details in a second of those dies, and I'll show you the dies as well, because they are off the charts value for money today. They really, really are. But if you want the main bundle, which is the Rainbow Valley with the gnomes today, remember, it should be $47.47. And if you bought just the card making kit on its own, that is $17.99. It should be $19.99. But you're going to get the card making kit in that offer. You're going to get the concept kit. That's in there as well. You're also going to get the download for the envelopes and inserts. So all of that for just $19.99. Everyone's going for this rather than the individuals, because obviously you're saving so much money.
Yes.
You're saving basically £27.48 with the free gift as well, which just happens to be coincidentally, well, not really, the bags and the boxes download, that will be your free gift for anyone that buys anything in the show. If you're buying this, it's the bags and boxes that work so well with it, and you've got them just there.
It is. Now, we'll say, don't forget, it's a digital.
Yes.
So when you print it off, so this is what you're going to get. When you print it off, this is like the A4 box.
Yeah.
So you can create these gorgeous boxes. However, if you ask it to print 60%, you can make smaller boxes.
Yep.
And that works the same, everybody, with the pillow boxes. We all need pillow boxes for earrings, not just the bigger pillow boxes. So you can print them off as any size. And this is your free gift with whatever you buy on the show.
Yeah. Now, if you don't want necessarily the pre-printed, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you don't want the pre-printed arriving with your free gift and also, of course, the downloadable inserts and envelopes, there is an option where you can just buy basically all of it as a digital download. So you'll get the card making kit, you'll get the concept card kit, you'll get the inserts and the envelopes, and you'll also get the free gift, all as digital downloads. So this is an instant purchase. It's a buy now. It's £14.99. Nothing will be sent to you, so there's no P&P charge whatsoever. You just basically opt to purchase it on the website or on the app. Now it will instantly be on your HobbyMaker account, and you can access it any time of the day or night. It was going to be £27.97. It's, sorry, £37.97. It is £14.99 if you want the digital download version of it. If you rather, though, have the pre-printed version with the free gift of the digital download boxes and bags, and of course your inserts and envelopes, that's what will be arriving in your house in the next few days for $19.99, okay? And you'll get a forever code as well, so when you've used a sheet or you've used your favourite character, you can print it off again and again and again as often as you like. Now, we quickly want to move on to the dies for a second as well, because we've got 3 dies in the show. That, though, if you want it, is GX6173. GX6173 for £19.99. But the dies that we've got here for you, so there are basically 3 choices. We've got the Debbi Moore Designs curtain metal die for the daisies, and we've also got the curtain metal die for the star as well. So the daisy coming in first of all, that's this one just here. So I'll show it to you in a second. It's only £7.99 for the die. So that's the actual collection you're going to be getting in the next few days. But here we've got the dies. I can't believe the size of the die for the price. It's only £7.99. This is what you used, obviously, Debbie, in the demonstration a few seconds ago. That's MD6125. But look at the size of it. It's kind of the size of my hand.
It's a really good die. I mean, look at the price for everybody. When it's gone, it's gone. Now, obviously, I've showed you how to use it with the gnomes, but here is how this is the daisy one that you can use with other elements. So there it is there. But also, you can use it. The idea behind it is you can actually cut into it, create a curtain. You can put it on doing other elements as well. We've got a star coming up, but look at this one before we move on. You don't have to use it as a whole curtain. You can just use it as strands of it. Okay, so it's a really good one.
Lots of you are realising the value for money. I would have thought, if someone said to me, what would that be? I would have thought £14.99. So to get it for £7.99, half the stock has gone of the curtain daisy, MD6125. Then if you like the idea of the star, we've got the star here. So this is the curtain star. So same sort of idea, but with stars rather than daisies on it, okay? And again, we can do that price for you.
Same price. It's a brilliant price. And here's one that I've got using the gnomes and the slider.
Now, it should be £9.99. We're dropping the price to only £7.99. Go for both. That's less than £18 for both dies. Really handy and really, really useful. We haven't got many of these.
Oh, my goodness. When it's gone, it's gone. Go for it. So this is, we're coming up to the fairies in a second, and you can see how you can use it as accents. Now, the actual, you've got negative and positive for that. So you can see when you actually die cut this, don't throw all these extras in because you can use them as basically embellishments.
Absolutely, yeah. So that is your star curtain. 30% of the stock of that one has gone. And then we've also got, this is what Debbie snipped in the demonstration a few minutes ago. So here you've got 3 circular hearts in different sizes. And then you've also got the other hearts that are independent in the middle there as well.
Yeah, so you've got 4, so you've got 7.
Yeah.
And you've got
7 dies.
Yes, and then you've got the negative and the positive.
Yep.
And what I mean by that, let me show you it. So we've got these fairies coming up in a minute. So you can see that you've got on there it is there.
Yep.
But then you've got these ones as well. So they're the ones from there. You can see it's just accents on there, and we put little ones on there as well. You can make almost like confetti and use them as embellishments. So look on there. We've actually used the leftover bits on there. It really is a good collection. It mixes with any collection. So I've just grabbed some with flowers to show you that you can make wreaths as well. And all these accents. I mean, it's a brilliant price. And we forgot to say it's a forever code.
Absolutely, a forever code on this one as well. So yes, you'll get some artwork which you can download and print off that coordinates with that die set. So,
and the free gift.
And the free gift as well. So you're spending $12.99, but you're going to get a free gift that is worth $9.99. If you're buying the curtain dies, they're $7.99 each, and you'll get your free gift as well, worth $9.99. So you're actually spending less than what you're getting as a free gift, which is incredible.
I mean, these are what I call staples. And when you're actually making the card, once you've actually done your card main design, you need to embellish it.
Okay, now let's just quickly also show you the mini match it blossoms.
So that one's blossom, and this is the foliage. So we've used the actual foliage yet, but they all work exactly the same. You get, for the blossom, you end up getting, if I just lift this up, you get match it sheets. Okay, the idea behind the match it sheets, it comes pre-printed for you. So these are straight away, and it comes with a forever code. But the die is one die, so you don't need to take all these little bits. They just, one full die, put it over, but it cuts out all these elements.
And you'll get a forever code for that artwork, so you can print that off again and again and again for free after you've bought it. And you get your free gift worth $9.99. You're only spending $8.99 on the pre-printed match it with the die to go with it. So that's the first one. The other one we've got for you is the foliage. Now, think about how often you will benefit from having foliage that you can use on your cards. It's something you'll use and reach for day after day after day, and you get different colourways of green, and the foliage looks so realistic. And so
it is, and obviously you'll see on some of the samples that you don't have to just use the match it, so you can use metallic as well, and it looks amazing. And this you'll use throughout the year because you always need foliage. We'll have a look at the samples because they're round over there with the foliage on, and we literally use them on everything.
Okay, now £7. Is it $9.99? Is that the right price? Yep, £9.99 for those match-its. All the pre-printed paperwork is going to be included with your order. The forever code will be in there, and you'll also get that free gift as well with any purchase in this show. ZF6174, your item number. ZF6174 is busy, busy, busy for absolutely everything in the show today. And remember, the main Rainbow Gnomes is going very, very fast as well. Now, we'll go back to that quickly and remind you of that. It's in case you missed the item number. Here we go. You're going to get basically the card making kit. You're going to get the concept kit. And you're also going to get the download of the inserts and the envelopes. Should be £47.47. Today, you're getting it for $19.99, plus the free gift, which is the bags and the boxes to coordinate with that collection. So it's an absolute brilliant offer. The free gift is worth $9.99. So GX6173, all of the downloads that you get with that will have codes in your packaging, okay? All of what you saw on the steps is pre-printed and sent to you. Your downloadable elements will be included inside your packet when it arrives, okay? Okay, now we're going to go over to another thing. Obviously, the gnomes know the fairies.
Now we're going to have a look at the flower fairies.
Yep.
So we have got a die, a brand new die, and match it with a card making kit.
Okay.
So you are getting all this. You're getting all these crafting sheets, and then you're going to get a die with across the forever code. So this is Buttercup, and of course we've got her in different colorways. You literally overlay the dies. So the idea behind it, you're going to get all these dies that you can see here to die cut, and you've got obviously bees, you've got butterflies, you've got flowers in there, as well as the fairy. And we've got some finished samples down there and beautiful scenes.
So you've got the fairies, but you've also got the backgrounds that you can put the fairy on, which is lovely.
So you can create it so much, and because you get the forever code, you can print them whatever size you want.
Love it, absolutely love it. And don't forget the brilliant papers and cardstock that Debbie uses to print her fantastic collections on for you. The blank versions of that are on our website, so you can recreate the same quality at home as well. Okay, It will have a forever code. In 30 seconds, we're going to drop that price for you. $27.98 should be the price. All of this is what you're going to get with the dies to cut out everything perfectly, and the forever code included, plus your free gift. Wherever this price goes, you're going to get that free gift as well. In less than 15 seconds, we're going to give you the deal on this one. I mean, I think the gnomes and the fairies are a perfect marriage.
They are. So, you know, it is the colour palettes on the papers you'll be able to use on here, and vice versa. You've got the scenes as well.
Here we go. Where's the price going to go to? $19.99. Just for the dies, I'd pay that. I mean, there's a lot of metal in there for the dies.
And the forever code. There's a code on the back.
Yeah, there is a code on the back for all the artwork, which you can print off as many times as you want. And like Debbie said, you can change the size of the scenes, you can change the size of the fairies if you want to. Obviously, you can't change the size of the die, but you can certainly play around with the artwork when you've got the forever code. 20% has gone straight away.
I'm not surprised. I mean, no pun intended, this is going to fly because you've got her in different colourways. But when you do get the design sheets, if I can just get one without destroying Bella's display, you can see that you can decoupage it in different colours, or we give you all the accents. Now, one thing that we've just done on here, look at this. You've got a butterfly and then you've got some others. Yeah. And these are joined. That means it is one piece. So you don't have to kind of fiddle to try and get it all in. So I've thought about it. I keep saying I really can't pick really tiny things up. So one of the things when I've been designing is making sure that they're joined together so you've got one piece.
Love it.
Makes life easier.
30% has gone in literally a couple of minutes of showing you the details. They are flying out the door, definitely.
I'm not surprised. I mean, who doesn't like Bucket Up Fairy? And of course, we have got a brand new USB key.
We have. Now, you've got the USB version of it. We've also got a digital download version for you as well. But the USB, first of all, Michael next door is going to give us a little tour of what's on there. What have we got on this contents-wise then?
So you have over 1,500 printable elements on here. I know. So you have got, so obviously it'll go with Buttercup, but it's not just Buttercup, it's Buttercup and Snowdrop. And what we've also done is given you SVGs on here as well. So it's a click and print system and works on PC, Mac and Linux. We'll quickly have a look at it, everybody, before we do our demonstration. Is that where we're going?
Okay, here it comes. This is what you'll get greeted with. This is the menu when you first put your USB into your PC.
It is.
And look at all those chapters, 12 different chapters.
So you've got 12 different chapters, okay? But as I said, it got JPEGs and PDF. We'll give you permission to use it with Scan and Cut. If you click on the design sheets number 1, okay, what will happen is, look what you got. Pages and pages of choice. So this is Snowdrop and Buttercup.
Look at the price.
I know.
For that USB, $17.99 over, did you say 1,100?
Over 1,500.
Over 1,500 printable elements, quick cards, decoupage, papers, embellishments, toppers, sentiments, it's all there. $17.99.
So if we click into, can we just click onto any of those? Choose one. So this is what a design sheet is. So it's full. Now, to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side. You see a little printer icon. There you go. Click on there. By clicking on there, your print preview will come up, and you would click print. But can you see where it says scale at the moment? Can you change it to fit to page? If you put fit to page, if you have any of my nesting dies, you can use that to cut out.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, but if you want to change it smaller and you want to change it to click scale, and you can change it to say 40 or 30, whatever you want, by typing it up, you become the designer, you change it. So that's 1,500 suddenly becomes 3,000. Now, if we come out here, you have to click on the X at the top. By clicking on the top X over there on the tab, there we go. That brings you back. Now, we click on the bottom where it says go to next page, just to show you some of the characters. So we click on there, again, there you go, and just choose any of those. Okay, so you've got other fairies. So this is Snowdrop, and you can see the colourway, yet again, is brand new today. Click on the X, we're going to have a look at some of the colours as well. Keep on going to the next page on here. This is the main section, design sheets. So we go to page 3. Now keep going to the next page, there you go. And it'll click over, and then you have got Buttercup. So if you click on the yellow one at the top, now the yellow one, sorry, next one, there you go. If you click on here, so this is a new character, you've got her in different colourways. So if you wanted her in green, or you want her in different colourways, but look at all the sentiments. And then we click on the X again. I just want to go over to the next page. You've got more fairies, okay? So it's just showing you've got pages and pages of choice. We're going to click on the papers. The papers, we have literally got, I think, over 100 papers. Keep going through all the pages. So click, to the next page, and then the next page. These are mats that you can use for anything. Keep going, you've got vintage ones, you've got fairy houses, you've got laces, keep going, you've got lace effects. Because it's Snowdrop, you've got snowflakes, because Snowdrop winter, but then of course you've got Buttercup, keep going, keep going. So we're at page 11, so that's 100 now, over 100 pages. Now bags and boxes, no, you click on number 9, okay, when you go into there, you can see you've got different shapes, so click on any of those. So if you click on pillow boxes, look at them all. You choose any, and I want to show you, this is how you can actually just choose any of them. So for example, this is a pillow box. You've got 2 pages. These are large pillow boxes. It would cost you about £5 for these. But if you go to printer icon again, okay, if you click on the printer icon and change that to say 30%, if you want a pillow box for some earrings, there you go.
Perfect.
Okay, I mean, honestly, everybody, there's so much on here, and I think we need to do a demo.
So that is the physical USB, which will be arriving in the post because it is an object, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. But we do have a digital version. So there's nothing to come in the post. It's basically a buy now, purchase now option where you'll get all that artwork as a download, which will be forever on your HobbyMaker account, okay? And that is available, and you can buy that for even less money, only $14.99. It will give you exactly the same designs and artwork that the USB has got, but it will be an instant download on your account. So you just go to the website, you see what you want, the digital download of the fairies, click buy now, and then it will instantly be on your HobbyMaker account. So there's nothing to come in the post, there's no P&P to pay, it's a buy now, purchase now option, and you can be printing off that artwork this evening.
I know. You can be enjoying it, and there's so much on here. I haven't had a chance on that. There's so much on there.
Yeah. Now, we have also got the Buttercup fairies individually as well, I believe. And that's on the website. It's all on the website if you have a little look.
Let's do a demo.
Okay, demo time with Debbie on the fairies. So that's our next demo. And remember, everything is on the website, and all of the plain paper and cardstock that Debbie obviously uses to create these fantastic card making kits and gets them professionally printed for you. The plain version of that paper and card is on the website now. So if you're printing off at home and you want to use the same quality paper, the glossy finish, then that is on the website for you to recreate that.
And we've got new vellum today, haven't we?
New printable vellum, yeah, for the first time. So you can print all those images and the gnomes, if you want to, off on the vellum. Here comes the printable vellum. First time you've had it from Debbie. And you're going to get, how many sheets was it? 30
You're getting 30 sheets.
And that's £13.98.
Yes.
For 30 sheets of printable vellum.
And it's amazing.
Imagine these fairies on vellum.
Oh, they look really, really amazing. So, I mean, the thing about it is that I'm using papers from the USB key or the digital download, however you like it, okay? You have got lots of extras on here. So you can see I've already started to lay my papers. We've got the beautiful scene. Now, the idea of the matchets, everybody, is you have a scene, you die cut your fairy, there you go. You can create cards. I mean, my angel policy is you can make as many as you want to for charity yourself.
Doesn't she look perfect with that background?
It is, isn't it? And all you need to do is hold your thumb there, lift this up, and it is 150 GSM. That card making kit is 150 GSM. So it holds, can you see, I don't know, you can see it holds the shape. Okay. And then straight away, it's very 3D.
Yeah.
So we are going to use the 8x8 because that's brand new today. We've got the 8x8 card stock in, 300 GSM. And then what I'm doing is I'm mixing and matching. So I've got my papers and I just need a pen.
Now, the printable vellum that we've got for the very first time today, that's flying. Already 20% of that has gone, AE6159. If you want the new 8x8 card blanks, if that's your size of card blank of choice, that's coming up on the screen now for you as well. Brand new today from Debbie, always bringing us new things. £13.98, is that right?
I think.
No, 1998, sorry, 1998,
Gonna say.
It's going down there.
Yes. I was going to say, no, that's not the price.
$15.98 it is today.
Or
$15.98, £4 off. Almost covering your P&P.
I know.
Less than 20 left.
I'm not
of the
surprised.
8x8 card blanks.
Not surprised. Okay, so I'm bringing in some copper. Okay, you can use it where you want to. So I've gone with the 8x8 and I'm bringing this in. But this is a lovely technique, okay? If you want to make a card bigger, I love big cards. Okay, so all I'm doing is, this is from the digital USB key, and then this is from the pack, the actual card making pack. But what I've got on here is I want to bring in some copper. Now, I never measure unless I have to. So what I do is I line it up like so, and then I use a pencil and put a little mark on.
Lovely.
Life has to be quick.
And easy.
And easy, yes. So, you know, if you, of course, for those people who love measuring, that's fine. No problem. And then what I'm doing is I'm using, also, we've got that lovely heart nesting die on today's show.
All the dies, by the way, are going
yes.
very fast.
I'm not surprised. Why is this not working? Oh, there you go. And then I just want a little bit of copper showing, not a lot. I mean, you can cut it down if you want to. So I'm just going to have that off a little bit, just to give a little border. There is a reason why. It's because I've used copper in my other elements. So this is going to go on here.
Perfect. We're having a busy night tonight. Lots of you are watching at home. Maybe the weather put you off going out today.
The weather is terrible over here. And what I'm doing is I'm bringing this down here. So this, I love tearing this. It is a lovely technique to do. All I've done is torn an edge, and I'm laying that up there. And this ties in all the pieces together.
And can you see the quality of the paper? It's got that lovely, luscious shine to it. That's what you can get on the website, the blank version of that, to do your own printing.
And then all I'm doing, these are from the design sheets, as in on the USB key. I'm just going to trim it down, and it ties it all in. So we have got loads of samples which we've shown you, but it's to show you how, just because the Match It Fairy, the Buttercup Fairy, is A5, it doesn't have to. It's been designed to work to whatever size you want. There we go. Cut from the back. And then look, it's all about layering. So I just layer things first, have that come over. We have got our blossom, and obviously the blossom is in yellow, it has to be yellow. And then I've got, I love this sentiment, it says, make time for the quiet moment as God's whisper and the world is loud.
Yeah.
So it's just really sweet. So what I tend to do is I layer everything to how I want it. And then from there...
So you place it down before you stick it?
I place it. And that's very important. If you're like me, you'll change your mind so many times. And I like the idea of having her foot on happy birthday. Do you know what I mean? You can move it wherever you want to. Then I've got this accent coming round. So what I tend to do is do an accent. I do an accent on opposite sides. So I'm done, that's going to go there. So therefore I want something on here. And then all I'm doing is now gluing it and taping it down. So let's start with the bottom.
Okay.
Part.
And remember, if you buy a physical card kit or the Match Its or whatever, you always get a forever code, which gives you access to the artwork forever. You can print it off as many times as you like. If you've got a favourite background or scene or favourite character, you can print that off 200 times if you want to. And there's a free gift with every purchase, whether it's a download, whether it's a USB key, whether it's a card collection you're buying. Everyone will get the free gift, which is basically the download of the bags and the boxes, which goes with the rainbow gnomes. Okay,
Yes.
so that is the free gift worth $9.99. Whatever you buy, even if you don't buy anything that's in the show, but you buy something off the website from Debbie, that will also come with that free gift as well. Now, the curtain metal die star that we showed you, we've got less than 10 remaining. And the daisy version, less than 10 of that as well. So the daisy curtain and the star curtain both are going to
That was
sell
only
out
launched last week, so thank you, everybody. Not last week, last month, sorry.
Last month.
But even still, that is amazing. There was a lot of stock of that. So what I'm doing, actually, I'll use this. I've just used a ball tool that is on the website, so check that out. And a mat. I mean, really good price, everybody. So I want her footer on there, so I'm just going to line that up like so. I have lifted her wings up, and then
Those ball tools, by the way, you do get, is it 4 in a set?
You get 4.
You get 4 in a set, all different size balls.
Yes.
$6.99, it's £1.75 per tool if you go for those today.
Now, I'm just so you can see I've done that corner.
Yep.
I'm now lining this up like so. Butterflies, I mean, you will use these butterflies on anything, not just these cards. We always need butterflies. And you've now, if you go for the lovely match it, you've got the die as well.
Of course, now we've got the printable vellum in the show.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You could print all these scenes on vellum, the characters you could print on vellum. You could put them in little lights, put back-dry printed tea lights behind them, and the light will shine through. It'll look fantastic.
So what I'm doing, so this sentiment is on the USB case. So I'm just very quickly cutting this off, having this round here. You can see how everything ties in.
Mm-hmm. And if this doesn't say to you spring, I don't know what does.
Well.
It may not say spring if you look out the window, but if you look on your TV screen, it says
Can I
spring.
just get another glue?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it is very cold over here. You would think I would be used to it.
Very, very wet.
I rang the office because obviously everybody, just because I am in France, my office is actually based in Darlington.
Ah, great.
So I should really say that. So if you think that I'm sending everything from France, I'm not.
No.
It is from the UK. But I rang the girls in the office and they said, oh, it's snowing. I'm like, what? So yeah.
Life in the chateau's good?
Yes, very busy, and I'll be back on your screens next month with Channel 4, and you'll get to see what I've been up to. I am learning everything to do with DIY. Haven't got a clue what I'm doing, but it's fun.
I'll be like you. Have a dabble, have a go. We learn as you go along, don't you?
Yes, yes. So I do have actually a Creating Our Dream Chateau is my YouTube. You want to know what I've been up to? There you go. Right, so I'm using, very quickly, hopefully I can squeeze in a little demo from the gnomes. I've got one really quick demo. Okay, so I am just adding that foliage. Remember you were saying that foliage is a must because you use it for everything. Yeah. It finishes everything. It is just so beautiful. Everybody look at this.
Now, if you've just got home or maybe got in maybe half an hour ago, you may not know the main collection we have in the show, the main launch today, is the Rainbow Gnome collection. I'll run through the deal in a second when we finish this card, but it's off the charts brilliant. The value for money and what you get with the free gift as well.
Right, now when you come, do experiment with the foliage and the blossom. And don't forget with the blossom, you've got them in different colours. I've just gone for the yellow. And of course, you have the little bee in the, if you're going for the buttercup match it die, and that's what I've die cut. I haven't cut these little bees out. There would have been a bit of a nightmare, so that's going to go in there. Oh, look at that. Even I like that card.
Beautiful. But the proportion is just perfect with those backgrounds as well.
Yes, I mean, the thing about it, everybody, is it's amazing. Look what you can create.
Well, they are the match-its, so you get the dies, which obviously are made to cut out the images that you get on the printed sheets, but you will get a forever code so you can print it off again and again and again. And you can, if you want to, change the size, as we showed you earlier on. But that's the match-it, and you'll get that free gift as well. So for $19.99, you get the dies, and you get all the scenes, the backgrounds, and the characters in all those different colorways, and you get that free gift of the bags and the boxes for the Rainbow Gnomes as a free gift. Worth $9.99. Now let's go through the main collection, because the steps will show you everything that's pre-printed. Everything on the steps, apart from the actual cards, are coming your way. So you're going to get the card making kit, and you get the concept card kit as well. Now the card making kit is on offer on its own on our website for $17.99. It should be $19.99. If you buy this item, you're going to get the card making kit worth $17.99. You're going to get the concept card kit. You're also going to get your download of the envelopes and inserts, all for $19.99. So it's nearly £48 worth of value for $19.99. Plus you'll also get the boxes and the bags download worth $9.99, and that's from this collection. So it works with the Rainbow Gnomes as well. So you'll get basically nearly £58 worth of value for $19.99.
So this is the gift. Whatever you buy today, you will get this as a download for free. This is worth $9.99. You get all this artwork, so you can make your own boxes, print them out any sizes.
And there will be a code on this and a code on the inserts and the envelope as well, which gives you access on Debbie's website to the artwork, which you can print off again and again and again and again. So basically, if you're buying this collection with the free gift, you're sorted.
You are. And obviously, it's not just that, because you will get all the physical kit that you can see, the card making kit, but then they're all different. I haven't given you duplicates.
No.
So it means that if you want to create, say, this lovely shaped card, or the one we're looking at now, the side scene, oh, it doesn't matter, that one, I love side scenes. I've only got that once, but if you want to create 10 of those, 100 to have those, 1,000 in your lifetime, you can with a forever code. How cool would that be? Father's Day, there's just so much you can do on there.
GX6173. GX6173, that gets you the physical, what you can see here, but you also get the downloads for the inserts and the envelopes and the bags and boxes as well. Now, Debbie, I think not Debbie here, but Debbie, a viewer, has asked whether you can print on either side of the vellum.
It depends on your printer.
Right.
So you've got a laser printer, you can actually do any, okay? And also you need to follow instructions on inkjets. For using, because obviously you have to be careful you don't put too much ink on.
Right.
But normally it's just on, you can tell the difference on the two sides.
Right, okay. Also, Tanya said, do you get the free gift with a downloadable version?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Yes, absolutely.
Everything.
If you buy the download, it will come attached to the download.
Yes.
Won't it? Yeah. And what's the difference between the digital download and a forever code?
There isn't, because the only difference, that's why there's a difference in the price. So if you want to buy all this, okay, you will get all this already, plus the gift for the price of the digital.
And the forever code for the artwork as well.
No, there's no forever code, it's a download.
Right.
That's why there's confusion.
Yeah. But I mean, if you buy this physical one.
Oh no, he was yes. So it's this, so basically they were asking about the digital. What's the difference between the digital of this kit?
Right. Okay.
So what I'm saying is there's no difference between a digital kit, except and a physical kit is the physical items.
Okay, so hopefully that's cleared up any misunderstandings. So it's just amazing value, whichever way you look at it. You wanted to get one more demo?
Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going.
All right, Debbie's going to do one more demo just before the end of the show. But grab the rainbow gnomes if you want that. If you want the one, the fantastic fairies with the matchets and that USB key as well, that's also in the show too, or as a download. It's entirely up to you. All on the website, including all of the accessories, the printable vellum, the 8x8 card blanks, and everything else that Debbie brings us, including a brilliant cardstock and papers that you can print onto with your printer. It's all on the website, HobbyMaker.com. All right, Debbie.
Right, so I want to show you how to do shape cards. So this is a fabulous kit. The multi-buy, whether you're going for the multi-buy as a physical or you're going to multi-buy as a download, you'll get these shape cards. These are great because you can do them for anything. New homes, you've got them like, the idea behind it is you score it down the middle and you create a shape card. And this is what we've done. And don't forget, you will get envelopes in the multi-buy and they'll work with them.
Yep.
So everything, I've tried to think of everything from a crafter's point of view of what you need. And if you actually make and sell, we give you permission to do that as well.
Isn't it great that you can buy something that will never run out on you?
Yes.
That's the big thing.
I love that. I love the fact that. And this is one of the things. We started doing forever codes 7 years. Wow. So very quickly, before I run out of time, this is, once you cut round it, there's broken lines all the way down. In the crafting world, broken lines means scoring. So I'm using the channel on my paper trimmer. You can use a scoreboard. Use one of the bowl tools. Actually, I need the smaller one. You get a smaller one on there, so you can use that on there, and it scores. That's how quickly you do the shape card. I tend to leave it flat when I'm working on it. Now, the one thing I was going to say, when you die cut your actual curtain dies, these little bits are left. Don't bin them. No. They are like having...
shaker cards.
Yes, using the shaker cards, but use them as accents. So I've got my little characters going on there. I'm running out of time, so I'm just very quickly showing you hugs and kisses. And I've even got some butterflies, so you can see how this is going together. And there's so much on here. So I've got these little stars that are going everywhere. So because we're running out of time, I'm just doing this. And that's showing you, I've even got Home Sweet Home that can go on my door. And look how gorgeous this is. More butterflies. And then we've got It's Your Special Day. Right, if I've got another minute, I'm going to quickly glue this.
Okay.
Honestly, everybody, I can't tell you how much fun. Yeah, everybody's going to love these cards, all these projects. Remember, you can buy, so you can make and sell. We give you permission to make and sell. I'm just doing it very quickly. Put foam pads on there. There is so much for you to enjoy. Let's put this on here. And then we've got butterflies. There we go. How cool is this, everybody? And then these lovely stars. Don't bin them. Use them for accents because they're like rainbow colours. I've got them all over the place. Where's the other one? There we go. I mean, remember, $19.99 for all that. It is. When the stock's gone, it will go, everybody.
Well, we always find that the live shows are very, very busy, which tonight it is the case. But certainly lots of you watch this later on demand on our app, or possibly you watch it overnight on repeats. What will be left tomorrow morning in the early hours?
Get that one.
Yeah, this one here.
Yes, sorry. There we go. Just to show you get 2 of those, so you can actually add more to it with your shaped cards. But then have a go and experiment. You can do so much more. You can do canvases, you can do 3D, you can do bags and boxes. There's so much you can do with this collection.
Debbi, great to see you.
And
Safe
you.
journey back. See you again very, very soon.
Next month.
Next month, OK. And don't forget, get your gnomes, get your fairies. I'll see you with Craig in a second. More from Hunkydory. Don't go away.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Sunday evening, a very busy one as well. Thank you for joining us at HobbyMaker. Craig is here for a double, actually, no, 3 shows.
It's been
today.
3 today, yeah, each alternative hour. So, yeah, drive all the way down, do my shows, and then I get to drive back again.
But you love it.
I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way.
We love you. So it's great to have Craig here tonight. Right, what have we got in the show? We've got these fantastic pads to start off with. Now, these are the deluxe craft pads. Now, you've got everything in here you need to make stunning cards. You really, really have. And we've got a set of 3. We've also got a pick and mix for you in the show as well. And they are, well, they're going to come down in price, actually. Sporting Pastimes is the first one. The second one you're going to get as well is this one here, which is painted petals. And then the last one you're going to get is this one here, which is your enchanted glades. Now, the whole show isn't just going to be about these pads, because we have basically got a roundup of some of Hunkydory's best bits that we have scoured and found in stock.
Well, you keep saying we, but I actually never had any say out of it. Michael and yourself are the ones that says, this is what we're going to do in the 7 o'clock show,
What do you think, Craig? Good idea.
And then I just said, you know what, yeah, I do like that idea, yes.
Okay.
But I'm not taking responsibility.
Some of the items have not been in stock for quite some time. They're going to be in this show. So if you're looking for the best of Hunkydory, stick around. These both, or all 3 of these fantastic pads are just $29.97. And if you open up one of these and just have a little look at this. You get page after page after page of toppers with a sporting theme, this one. So you've got your cycling, you've got your yachting and your sailing, you've got your recreational cricket and sport and football there as well. But it's not just about the toppers, is it?
It's not, no. So maybe like many thousands of you love our big Hunkydory Crafts collections, but maybe sometimes you find them too big. Maybe sometimes you love a collection, but there's maybe too much of that theme in it for you to justify buying it. What we do with our deluxe craft pads is collections that you'll recognise, but what we do is we just shrink it slightly when it comes to, of course, quantities. So what you're going to get is within each of the pads, you're going to get 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. Yep. It is your 300 GSM that you already know. But then what you do with each topper sheet, you're also getting the coordinated background card and foiled background card, 350 GSM, which you know and love. And then what you also get is for each one, you're getting an insert as well, Dave.
Oh,
so you're getting that insert. So it really is a comprehensive crafting collection, all bound in each of its own individual pads there. So you're used to the toppers with the adorable scoreable background, with that foiled accent background, and with the insert. Well, it's all complements each other in one handy pad.
I mean, instantly I'm thinking convenience. Everything is in one place. You don't have to think about storage to any great extent. And also, if you're going away maybe for a weekend, or you're going away for a week and you still want to do a bit of crafting while you're away, everything is in one pad at your fingertips to make gorgeous cards. So that is the second one, which is basically your enchanted glades. And then the last one is your painted petals as well.
Stunning one. It really, really is stunning. We've got 3 completely different ones when it comes to this bundle.
It is working out at $9.99 per pad for top quality Hunkydory toppers, cardstock and the insert all in one place. That's why they call them the deluxe craft pads. The artwork is just exceptional, as you would expect from Hunkydory. The quality, it's all adorable scorables, same quality as you would expect in a normal collection.
Absolutely.
But this time it's done in a beautiful deluxe craft pad.
It is, yeah. So exactly as you're saying, you're already going to know the weights, you know the quality, nothing like that's changed whatsoever, even down to the inserts being that 150 GSM. These ones are your uncoated, as is all of our inserts, so that means if you want to stamp onto them, print onto them, you can absolutely do that. I know you were talking about that in the last hour with Debbie. It's the same with ours. Because it's the 150 as well, it doesn't matter whether you've got a front fold printer, a back fold printer, they're going to go through that printer no problem whatsoever. Or you can just use them as front grounds if you want to. Yes, they're 150 GSM, so you're going to have to stabilise them with your thicker card. But if you got our card blanks within our last show, then what a great way to use the inserts on the front of those.
And you're going to get £6 off. There should be £35.97. They are £29.97 for all three of them. And you've got totally different themes. You've got sporting pastimes, enchanted glades, and painted petals as well. Stunning, stunning artwork. And to get them for under £10 a pad is quite ridiculous. I mean, you'll get your money back if you sell your cards in next to no time with these. And it's just nice to have everything in one place.
It is. Well, if you take the sport and pastimes, you know, when the collection originally launched, maybe you don't have a lot of guys in your life that you make a cards for. Now, don't get me wrong, I know lots of female love sports and that as well. But if you are then, of course, predominantly making them or using them for, of course, the guys, maybe you don't want the big old singing and all dancing collection because you're not going to use it all. Whereas you want something that would be well used for the guys. It's a nice one, just having the pads.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that you've got virtually every taste covered here. You've got the sporting angle, you've got the flower angle, which I know loads of you absolutely adore and love. And then you've also got, of course, the enchanted glades, which is stunning, stunning animals that you can see here. I mean, we're thinking now spring is not that far away, although you wouldn't think it today looking out the window. But look at the hedgehog, look at the little rabbits, a little red squirrel in there as well. Then you get a lovely, beautiful young lady there too, with a little kind of, is that a blue tit at the top?
I think so.
Yeah. And then these dreamy scenes, absolutely gorgeous artwork. It's all here for just under £30 today from Hunkydory, one of our best known and loved crafting companies that we have here. All of this, by the way, is printed and foiled and everything in this country. Their main head office is in Preston, and you're going to get just the luxury and the quality that Hunkydory are known for.
Absolutely. It's all die cut in-house, it's foiled in-house. Not only are pads like this collated in-house, they're even bound in-house as well.
Wow.
It really is fascinating to see. So it's all done together in-house. But yeah, it's already just a beautiful collection of your deluxe pads. You can see here it's number 20, so it's number 20 of kind of the multi-buy that we do of deluxe pads.
Well, you're coming in, you're checking out for them as well. And do stay tuned. It's not just about this in the show. We've got some Hunkydory best bits that we found stock of that haven't been around for a little while coming up as a bit of a surprise and treat for you fairly soon. Shall we do a demo?
Yeah, let's at least do a demo, and we'll do one of these ones that we've just shown. We'll show some samples.
I've just realised I've got some finished cards here to show you.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we can do a demo.
All, this is what these stunning pads can make. When you see the finished cards, you realise just how gorgeous the artwork is. Look at that.
Isn't that nice? So beautiful. That one is actually, Dave, just to show you how you can use them in different ways, a twisted easel.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Don't you apologise. Look at that. Really smart. So everything that you know from our collections, what you can use them with, what you can create with when it comes to the concepts, if you've got our handbooks, our layout collections, all of that is what you're still going to be able to do with, of course, our deluxe pads.
Look at this one. Look at this beautiful image of that flower. Again, a really, very clever idea. Basically, that topper in the centre slots into that centre frame, which is also in the pad as well. So you get an awful lot of elements.
You have. You've got loads and loads. And most of these, if not all of these samples for these craft pads were all done in-house from the team. You'll have seen cards with other collections throughout the day from our design team, which is really, really fab to see their different takes on them. And in actual fact as well, we always like to give a shout out to the design team, but I also like to give a shout out to the girls in the warehouse and packing as well, because the amount of messages, Dave, that we get that will say that they've purchased our Hunkydory items on HobbyMaker, and within 36 hours they've got a dispatch
Wow.
note. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee it's going to be like within the 36 hours, but it is so incredibly quick, and that's because the girls, Magna and all the girls, just work so
Do
hard.
you know what this reminds me of? Carla, when she did her cut by hand. When she
You're
did the
right,
quill
actually,
fox.
yeah.
It looks as if it's been quilled with all the wispy fur and hair.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Love it. Well, lots of you coming through. I know Jean in Denbighshire loves them so much. You've gone for 2 of them. Well, yeah, I mean, when it works out to less than £10 per pad, why not treat yourself to a couple? If maybe you've struggled with kind of hobby cards, or people in your family, or you get asked all the time, oh, my other half's a fisherman, or my other half, or my son, or my daughter is into Formula One. You've got racing, you've got fishing, you've got hiking, you've got BMX biking, all that sort of covered with the pastimes as well. If someone's really into their sport, into footy, there you go, all covered. You get 3 pads for basically under £30, £6 off. That's more than covered your P&P for the whole day's orders as well. And you can look forward to hunky-dory quality. And also, I always think these pads are great for maybe a beginner as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, all you need is your adhesives, and then of course that's you got the ability to make really nice cards. If you've got some of our adhesives, even if you've got some of our card blanks from the 5 o'clock show, brilliant. What a way to start.
Perfect. Okay. Right then, Craigie.
Rightio.
Work your magic.
Let's have a look at the painted petals here. Now, there's lots of these parts that I've already kind of got pre-prepped, but we'll step you through what we're going to do here. And then I've gone in with one of our 7x7 card blanks. Now, just to show, we are going to be using the brighter days. Now, although I've already got my layers cut, what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the coordinated adorable scoreable backgrounds. So this is the non-foiled one. So I've still got a foiled one to go with it. And I'm also then going to be using the coordinated inserts that you can see. So where it comes to the inserts, each of the backgrounds, so foiled and non-foiled, you also get a coordinated insert with it as well. That's why you get 8 of them. Then what I've also done is I've used some of my lilac adorable scoreable, this one being lavender. That one being lavender, which I know many of you will already have within your sets at home. So those are the layers that, or colours we're going to use. So let's take in our adorable scoreboard here. And what I've also done, and I've just done this onto another piece of card, Dave, is I've trimmed. So this is one of them. And then I've taken another one, and what I've done is I've cut strips just away from the base there that are 2 inches in thickness. And then the reason I do it from a card blank is because I get a few of them out, and then I just keep these for future Z-fold cards. So because we want to go to that halfway point, let's pop that in our adorable scoreboard. And because this is 7 inch, I'm going to score at 3.5. And then we're going to fold back. So if we fold that one back and then burnish it. And then we're going to take this one, and then we're just going to do exactly the same. So we're going to pop that one up and score at 3.5.
Yep.
And then we're going to fold that one back. But what we're going to do is, this is how it looks. They're identical, but we're going to flip that over, and then that's going to become our Z-fold card.
Nice.
So that's how easy it is to create them. And then I showed you, of course, the backgrounds that we've used. So I've created my layers already. So we'll use the lavender just in a second. But so you can see where I'm going with this, these are going to layer up onto here. Now, I didn't have a piece big enough to go into that centre piece. So what I've done is I've just taken a piece of the insert. You don't have to pop one on the inside because you're not always going to see it, but it's nice as you open it up. Plus,
somewhere where you can write.
You can write on. If you don't want to write on the back, you can absolutely do that along the base. Now, the excess that ran along the bottom, what I've then done is I've actually chopped that up, which is then going to be my layers for a kind of that mechanism panel
Now,
of the
we've actually
Z-fold.
got the adorable scoreable that goes with the enchanted glades for you. $9.99 is all it is, and that's the colourway you're going to get. How many sheets, Michael, do you get in that? Can you remind me? 3 of each. So 24 sheets, yeah. So 3 of each of those colourway, ZC HD45, and that's the traditional adorable scoreable with the lovely coating on it, bendy ink technology.
Absolutely, yeah. Doesn't crack, it doesn't crease. And actually in that set, that is the same lavender that I've used for this one. So if you do want to do exactly what I'm doing, but you don't have the lavender adorable scoreable, it's in that Enchanted Glade set. So mat and layer these ones on. So I've gone in and I've just created 1/4 of an inch mat and layer all the way around. I've got my tape on here. You can use your choice of adhesive. That is entirely up to yourself. But it's nice to show how even the larger cards that are a concept card, where you might not have enough cardstock, by bringing in your inserts, you're able to extend that. And it's a nice way to, of course, just have that image following all the way through. And as you said, although you could pop an insert on the back, which is actually what we're going to do, you could actually use this intersection as a way to write your message.
I think that's what I do, actually.
Yeah, in actual fact, I would probably be the same. I never even gave that a thought yesterday when I was cutting my layers. But yeah, because as well, it's nice to see the handwriting, but when it's closed, you're not going to see that personal message.
No.
You're only going to see it once it's been opened up. And you can add your inks to it if you want to. So once we've taken all of these off, and we're just going to layer them up. And I think with this one, because you've got some hints of deep purples, a deep purple would work within this card as well.
Yeah.
And then let's take in these ones, and then we're going to do the same. So we're just going to mat and layer all of these ones together. And these are going to layer, but what it's also going to do is it's going to give us something that we can build our toppers onto. So if you're using your wet glue, you're fine. You could use your tape runners, and you can as well. If you want to use your red liner tape, you can. The only thing with the red liner tape is, remember, you need to cut it, because it's not a terrible red liner tape. But that's up to yourselves. So once we've got these ones going, you can see this is where the base, and it'll still fit within a 7x7 envelope. And then it all matches well together.
Beautiful.
So what I need to do is I need to pop tape on that side, and then we need to pop tape on that side, but we just need to be careful that what we don't do is come too far over. So what I mean by that is let's pop tape all over this rectangle. So that full rectangle panel before the score line, you can pop it on. And then what we want to do, you can put a pencil line. So where we've got that score line here, I'm just going to match that up just to eyeball, and then I'm going to bring my tape in, but I'm just going to make sure I don't go any further when that score line is. As I said, if you want, you could put a pencil mark or something, but I'm happy enough just doing that one. So if you are not really confident about getting it in place first time round, what I would say is take one backing off first, then take the other. But I do it that much. I use my tissue tape all the time that I'm confident enough to just press into place. And then what I can also do is just press down. And then we've got...
What a great looking card.
It's a really, really nice card. And because you've got that floral of it coming down, it works really well. And then we're going to take out our topper. Now, this is a prime example. I've taken it out the pad.
Yep.
But you wouldn't necessarily, well, you wouldn't know other than, well, actually, it doesn't even say craft pad on the top. You wouldn't know whether it's come out of the craft pad or if it's come out of our big film collection.
Same size.
It's exactly the same.
Same quality.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So all of these are just die cut. So we're just going to pop all of these out. They're held with tiny little pips. Now, when I'm at home, I do just snip all the little pips off. I don't do it when I'm on air because we don't have that luxury of time. But at home, I do.
Yeah.
And
neatens it up.
It does. It neatens it up. Your scissors or little nail file, something like that, works fine. And I'm going to take that frame out. Don't bin it, because you can use that to frame many different things.
Yeah.
And in actual fact, it could frame that topper as well, or a photo, or it can extend the use of the sentiment if you want. And then what we're going to do is if we bring that into there, the other thing that I could have done, and in actual fact, let's do this. So if we take out this ribbon strip, so I'm just going to pop that one out like so. And then what I'm going to do is you could measure it, but because I'm doing this bit unplanned. What I'm going to do is let's just do a little mark there. And do you know what? I would use my...
You're like Debbie.
Guillotine.
She doesn't like measuring.
Well, usually I do measure.
Okay.
I am a measurer. But you can see little things like that. It's just little hints and tips, you know, to be able to do that without bringing the little measurements. So if I take that one, and then let's pop that one on into there. You can see then. And then what we could do, now I'm not going to have enough at the moment to go all the way along, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave that so we've got that nice break within that band within the middle. And then if we pop that on there, and then this is where our strips and that are going to come in really handy. So I'm going to pop some of these down there, and because we can curve them, let's just curve them. And then if we pop that one there, so we just want to make sure that, a bit like our tape, we don't cross over where we don't want to see it. So if I come into, actually, yeah, let's go into there. So I just want to make sure that my foam pads are in over that section there, otherwise it'll stick to the back. And then I'm going to pop that there. And this is why I don't usually include the frame with something like this. It's because I like to see that break within the band.
You know, we give away all the cards that have been made during the week at the end of the week.
So I believe, yeah.
Could that go into the...
Oh, go on. Seeing it's you, David.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to stop that. Keith's got me started on that, and now I keep saying David.
Well, that's to anything. But in case you haven't heard, every single week on a Monday, we put a post out on our Facebook page. If you have a little look for the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, they'll put a post out tomorrow saying the word that you need to post. If you do that on that message, you stand a chance of winning the cards that are made on our shows during that week. So we do it on a Monday. This is basically what it's all about. You can win a bundle of sample cards that our brilliant demonstrators make during the week, and on a Friday we announce the winner of it. You just have to post a comment on the post that they'll send out on Facebook tomorrow. Just if you haven't been to our Facebook page yet, look for the official HobbyMakers fan page, only the official one, not the other one. That's nothing to do with us. And then you could be the winner of all of the cards that are made on our shows.
So yeah, you can have this one. So all that I've done there is I've added that sentiment into there. We can pop that one into there. And then let's go in with, do you know what, let's take a circle. And we've got, I'm not going to use any of these, but we've got 2 toppers plus a frame, 2 individual tags and a round sentiment left over. Yeah, now of course I could add them here, but I'm just going to leave it as it is. I would definitely come along with my diamond sparkle gems or pearls, start to add them in.
Yep.
Or if you've got some of your ribbon, that would be a nice one to add in as well. But by using the backgrounds, using the toppers, let's just pop that one into there. And then this is what I was originally planning, so I'll still do it, Dave.
Okay.
So if I bring in that insert for the back, now I'm not going to mat and layer it. You can if you want, but if you're like, oh, where would you write? You can, and this is why I've done this, Dave, is because it's going to be hard to write on that inner panel.
Yeah.
So
with the Z fold.
With the Z fold, yeah. If you didn't put the Z fold in, then absolutely you could do what we were originally saying. But yeah, you can print or stamp your sentiment. You can write it onto the back. But then what we've got is we've then got our Z fold card using the painted petals, and I've still got a coordinated insert, I've still got the accent foil background, and I've still got half that topper sheet left as well.
These are the new ones that we've got for today's show, whereby you're getting them for under £10 each. You're going to get Enchanted Glades, Sporting and Pastimes, and Painted Petals, a selection of toppers, printed and foil cardstock, and inserts as well for $9.99 each. Now, we have also got a deal on previous Craft Deluxe pads. We aren't going to be we aren't going to be taking too long to do this. There are lots to choose from, but it's a 3 for 2 opportunity on the older ones, okay? It's an ideal opportunity to stock up if maybe you've had them before and you've used most of them. Hobbies for him. Now, it's a 3 for 2 offer. So again, it's going to have those sheets of toppers, inserts and printed cardstock. I'll just give you a quick glimpse of this one. You've got steam trains, mechanics, billiards or snooker, entertainment, music, so you get the idea. So that's the hobbies for him. You've then got for the gents, and if you have a look on the front, this shows you really quite quickly exactly what you're going to get. So you've got photography, bowls in there, again, music. So for the gents, so it's $14.99 each, or basically 3 for $29.98. Clockwork Emporium, the website will do it automatically. Just choose which 3 you'd like to add into your order. It could be 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, 3.
You might have a favourite one, absolutely, yeah.
Tranquil Garden. You can tell on the front exactly what's inside of it. You've then also got Festive Decadence, which has got like a bit of an Art Deco feel to it. Beautiful. Peace on Earth with a Christmas slant. Obviously, we've just had it, but if you want to stock up and get them 3 for 2. Heartwarming Christmas. You got, now this one's going to be popular, Puppy Love. How many of you make cards for animal charities, in particular doggies? There they are. They're so sweet. Puppy Love is that one. We've even got Swan Lake. This is in Matte-tastic, so this is uncoated, this one, unlike the others. So there we go with your Matte-tastic cardstock, all beautifully foiled in wonderful artwork, as you can see. You've got Wild Flowers. You can make any selection you like. Some we've got more stock of than others. Wildflowers, if you want that one.
Yeah, there's a few, quite a few, Dave, where we really do have limited numbers within them.
That's Wildflowers. Spring Bird Song is this one, quite appropriate for this time of the year. Our thoughts are turning to spring, wishing our days away, wishing it was spring tomorrow. But there we go, that's called Spring Bird Song. You've got Fairy Decadence, if you love your kind of myth and magic and all of that. Very glamorous fairies, beautiful. There we go, 3 for 2. Select which 3 you want, 3 the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you. A Bouquet of Gnomes is that one. Again, I'll just show you some of the toppers quickly.
And before the end of the show, we will get another demo done, and I'll do it with that one.
Okay, great.
Because, yeah, I was having a play with that one.
I know a very, very popular option has been the stained glass cardstock.
So smart,
Stunning, isn't it? Really
just
stunning.
wow. Every time I see it, I'm like, wow.
Any 3 for 2, £14.99 each, so it'll be $29.98. The website will do it automatically. When you put 3 into your basket and check out, it automatically knocks one of them off the cost. And if you call the call centre, they will do that for you as well. Now, I said to you that this show was going to be a little bit about Hunkydory's best bits. We're going to go back and visit a product that we showed you in the 5 o'clock show in case you weren't in at 5 o'clock when we did it. But before we do any more, I've lost track of how many times I've come into the office in the afternoon. Have we got the stackable caddies in? I'll check for you. No, out of stock. Every time I'm doing a Hunkydory show, have we got the stackable caddies? No, out of stock. Today, I asked the question, and the answer was yes. We do have them in stock. And we have got an opportunity for you today to get what I consider to be the ultimate in storage for your craft room. Because when they first came out, it was a set of 3, 2 thin and 1 thicker container. They all literally stack into each other. They're so, so clever. I mean, there is stackable storage that's similar to that, which is more kind of high end. It's like, you know, 70, 80 pounds. This is such a great idea because you're going to get 3 more thinner ones.
Gosh knows how many times I checked with Michael if this deal is legit because it wasn't planned on the show.
No.
So I didn't look into it until we came here and said, we're going to add this. And I was like, is this right?
Well, originally, when they first came out, it was basically the top thicker one and the 2 thinner ones. That was it. Then they put another set together because lots of people were asking for more options. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stackable storage solutions. And basically, they all just literally clip into each other. The lid comes off like that. If you want to get to the one that's right in the middle, all you've got to do basically unclip it, lift it. So you can get access to any of those trays when you want them. You don't have to put them all together at once. You could just put a few together if you're going off to a crafting event or something like that. But you get all of this. Should be $31.97. Michael, our producer, has put a clock on the screen. These have not been in stock and on air for such a long time. Already Sue in the West Midlands is in, Lisa, Carol, Barbara, Vivian. We've got them here for you today.
I'm genuinely worried about this deal. You know, when...
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring a price on but it will not be your final price.
Eh?
I know. I don't know what he's playing at. Michael's only just started producing. $24.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 containers, all that's stocked together. 20% of the stock is gone. Whenever we do bring this on, it sells hundreds and hundreds every show, but it's not been available for such a long time. What about if you want something in the bottom tray? There you go, look. Take those off. Another 30-second clock gets added.
I am absolutely no way taking responsible for this. How can that be another clock?
I know. $24.99, and we've got 20 seconds till we take the price down to the final price.
Do you want to see mine? And I've just got 3.
Go on.
This is mine, so I bring mine.
That's how it first
TV.
came out on air. That's what it was.
So I've got my black foam pads and my thick 4mm foam pads in the bottom there, and as you said, Dave, I can just go straight to it.
Half the stock gone already. We've not shown you this price until now. $21.99 gets you all of these invaluable storage solutions.
I would pay that for just those 3.
Me too.
But then you can see
60% gone. It's going to sell out. This is all we have at the moment, and it was a healthy stock. But as soon as I knew it was that, I thought, I've got to get that on the show, Craigie. Let's get it on the show tonight.
I have to
it's
say, you're
not been in
right.
stock
For a while.
way before Christmas, I think. It's been a while.
At least that.
Yeah.
At least that.
70% gone. Carolyn Surrey's gone for 2. If you want to, get them now. I don't know how long it'll be before we can get them back again. I don't know if Hunkydory have got more stock at HQ. It's a Sunday evening, so we can't find out until tomorrow. But the stock we've got for this show, if everyone checks out, we've sold out at $21.99 in such a quick amount of time. Now, don't worry, if it's in your basket, you've still got time to check out. Look at what you can get in there. You can fill it to the gun.
And that's just the 3 of them. That's just the 3 of them. This is great for the he shed, the she shed, medication, your tablets.
Yep.
You can use that for
anything.
sewing. You can use it in the kitchen if you're into cake making. Just so much.
Less than 10 chances to get this. The next 10 of you to check out your baskets. There's 35 of you with this offer in your basket, so 25 people are going to miss out. Just quickly check out each item. Don't build baskets with us. Each item you want, check it out. None of your orders get processed until midnight of that day. 3 left. The next 3 people to check out at $21.99 will get what has been eluding us for so long and is only back in stock today. Gone. Sold out.
Wow.
Sold out. Bye. Ta-ra. Woo, woo, woo. Hey. Can I just say another thing that we found that there's stock of, that this is sold out many times before?
Yeah, I have to say, this was a random one. I just thought, out of everything as well, this is what you wanted on.
Do you know why? Because have you got things that have got price stickers on them?
Oh, yeah.
Normally presents that you buy for people. You try and get the label off, whether it's a piece of clothing, whether it's a toy or whatever it might be, and the glue gets left behind or half the sticker gets left behind. You're trying to get it off, it gets grubby, it gets mucky, it ruins the look. This is an adhesive eraser. It will get rid of glue from your bottle, PVA glue, if you've had a spillage, it rubs it away. It gets rid of all that kind of tacky, sticky residue that you get left off after labels get removed. If you've got a label on your washing machine or your fridge or something, you're trying to peel it off and bits of sticky get left, this will literally erase the glue away.
Do you know where I used mine the other day, Dave? And it was only 2 little bits. I got hold of one of Joe's storage for craft units.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all beautifully labelled, so it's easy to assemble, and they're all peeled off perfectly. There was a couple, probably just with the condensation or that in delivery, it stuck to it, and it just peeled what I could off. Then I went and got my eraser and just rubbed off that excess of the sticker.
So from stickers, it gets rid of that residue that gets left behind. If you accidentally overglue on a project, you think, oh no, even though they're dry clear, you can still sometimes see the glue.
Yeah, you can do.
You can use this. It literally, I don't know how it works, but it just rubs it away brilliantly. It's such a great tool at £2.99. Every household needs these.
The other good thing with that one is if you like to use your wet glue with our Miri, or if you've got any other brand's mirror cardstock, if you get some of that glue onto the Miris, then obviously, as you said, it could be seen.
Yeah.
Now, if you're careful and you just rightly rub, like if it's a delicate die-cut sentiment, that will then also take that layer of the glue that's sitting on the Miri or the mirror card.
And if it's too big, you can chop it down. If you want one upstairs, one downstairs, cut it up, it's entirely up to you. But it's one of those little things for every household. You know, sometimes you get catalogues with loads of bright ideas inside them. This is one of those products. I mean, I've been in shopping telly for 25, 30 years now. And this is one of those sort of products that when it comes on air, everybody just realises they need it. It's one of those things you don't realise you need until you get it.
It's right, and it really is going to be, for a good number of years, it's going to be a one-time purchase.
How many times have you had stickers on glasses? You know, like drinking glasses. You go to peel those off, and again, the glue gets left behind. It will come off of glass, it will come off of cardstock, it will come off of metal, plastics. If you've got stickers, maybe the kids have put stickers on your kitchen cupboards, and you found that there's stickiness left after that. Just rub it away with this. It's genius. £2.99, DYHD29. Okay, now another storage solution. Your face. It's a picture.
Because this isn't like shop and telly, like shock. Or when you came in, or when I came in, because I was late in coming in today, because it wasn't on until 3, and you were saying it, I was like, it might be risky because we've got the deluxe pads, but no.
I know, but you said you've just had a delivery of quite a few things that have been out of stock for a long time.
Yeah,
so that's when we went hunting and we went rummaging through what was in stock and what wasn't. And do you know what we found? This. This is the last in stock.
It is the last in stock, I know that.
This is your storage folder in Hunkydory purple with the dots. You've got 5 double-sided magnetic sheets inside it. So you can use both sides.
So I just want to clarify on that one. The back side of them isn't as strong when it comes to that magnet. So the front side, yes. The back side of it, what I would do is maybe some stamps or embossing folders. I just don't want anyone purchase it thinking that the back is equally as strong as the front.
There is magnetism
but
there.
They've got that magnetism to it, yeah. So there's a light one. But the fronts of each of the actual magnetic sheets, wow.
You know what?
Strong.
You get 5 magnetic sheets in there. It's cloth, reinforced. You've got webbing all around the edges, which protects it. You've got a carry handle as well. But there's plenty of space for some more. So how do you want an extra pack of 5 magnetic sheets?
Is that included in it?
Yeah.
So 10 sheets, 10 of the plastic wallets, and then, of course, the actual folder.
Yeah. For £22.98, you get 10 of them. 10 magnetic sheets and that gorgeous quality for your dies, stamps. You can store virtually anything in there.
You can.
To be honest.
You really, really can.
So we've got £4 off at the moment. A quarter of the stock is gone. It's one of those opportunities when this sells out, it may be a bit of time. Obviously, Hunkydory don't make these in-house.
No, these sorts of things, of course, are produced out-house. So therefore, we have to wait on them being manufactured. We have to wait on them coming in, of course, not only to the country, but then into ours as well. So they do take time when it comes to things such as your storage and your folders and
I'm
what
just
we've
thinking,
got
how much
coming up.
would you pay for 10 magnetic sheets in plastic wallets? That must be £15, £20, I would have thought, in the region. Is it over a pound a sheet?
You wouldn't be far off it.
£1.50 each? Because you're going to get 10 of those, and you're going to get the fabric, obviously the fabric binder, Hunkydory branding, so fly the flag for your favourite brand, and you've got plenty of room in there. Really strong, really, really well manufactured. But yeah, there is another one where you only get 5, but we thought you'd like the one that's got 10 magnetic sheets because you're going to fill it, aren't you?
Yeah, Michael, can I throw a curveball? Oh, wait, you see, I've probably not even got them here. We just launched something last week, our label tags. Do you know the ones, Kat?
Label tags?
Label tag, yeah. I don't have mine with me. It was just if we were able to, Michael, if you were able to find them, because what they're dies, but what you can do is you can create your own labels. So then if you want to label each individual magnetic sheet folder, you can do that.
Okay. But they're gorgeously made, great quality. You've got plenty of room in there for all 10 of them. Obviously, this is in a packet. You're going to get 10 magnetic sheets, and you're going to get the fantastic binder and folder for £22.98. Loads of you are coming in for more than one, actually. Doreen in Norfolk is one of the people coming in for 2. Hi, Janet, Anne, Angela, Crafter in Surrey. Leslie in Bristol, Marge in Greater Manchester, Marjorie in Derbyshire, Edna in Angus, Anne, Audrey, and brand new craft on the phones coming through. £22.98 for that. I'll leave that with you. Do you know what? Cheers.
Mine's as well used, though.
Mine's in the dressing room.
Oh, I wonder what you were right to say there.
No, I use it for my soup.
Oh, you do, don't
I do.
Yes.
What we've got here is the Hunkydory travel mug. Now, we've sold thousands of these, certainly many, many hundreds, but I think thousands. It's only £7.99. What I really was impressed with, Craig, when I first used this, was how well insulated it was.
Yeah, it really is.
Because I had the Gemporia Craft one, which didn't have anywhere near as good as insulation, so my hot drink would get cold quite quickly. This, it stays hot for ages. If you put a cold drink in there, it stays cold for ages, so it's great for summer and winter. You've got a hole there for your straw, so you don't even have to take the lid off when you want a cold drink. And you've also got a lid that opens and closes. So you can actually, when you're not actually drinking from it for a little while, put that back on. So if you accidentally knock it over, I'm not saying it's completely waterproof, but it's not going to gush out.
No, it'll just leak out just ever so slightly. That centre bit, yeah, you can pop a straw in. It's good as well, though, if you are putting something hot in to let that heat escape as well. So, you know, you're not getting that build-up of the pressure with the heat that's inside.
But also, you know, on days like today and the winter that we've had so far, the last 4 weeks have been horrendous. Cold, wet, damp. You want a nice hot drink. If you're in the car, you've got a car cup holder, it will fit in there. Mine fits in mine, an absolute treat. But when it gets hotter and you want something cold that's going to stay cold and not warm up, it will keep cold things cold, hot things hot, and it's £7.99. PWHD 65. PWHD 65, $7.99. Okay. Now, also, storage. We've got the file bin. Now, this could be for your deluxe craft pads. Perfect to put those in there. It's just a really handy storage utensil. Again, it's got the Hunkydory branding, Hunkydory colours. It could be down by the side of your desktop. It could be a bin. It could be a waste bin.
It could be. You can use it in so many ways. So it's wider than what you would expect from the width of like a magazine. So if you want to put any of your magazines in, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, your A4 will go that one specific way. But if you've got any of that bulkier magazine, wider magazine, that will go in there, no problem whatsoever. But as you said, it is really strong. It's sturdy. That's the one thing that's Stacey in the office really does make sure, like anything, but certainly when it comes to, of course, storage and that it is strong, because you want it to be robust if you're popping things in it. A lot of people will use it for their crafting with Hunkydory magazines, just to kind of store all them in there.
I mean, at $7.99, you could maybe afford to go for a few of them, have them stacked up next to each other on a shelf. They look really, really good, but plenty of space in there. £7.99. I don't think I've done this on a show before, actually, this one. JMHD 97, $7.99.
Sorry, Lauren. That die set I was on about is out of stock at the moment.
Stock?
And Lauren's just gone running through the back, found it for me, and they said it was out of stock.
OK, now, I said to you it's HobbyMaker's and Hunkydory's best bits. You may or may not have been with us at 5 o'clock. We have got less than 60 left of what we launched, Craig and I, at 5 o'clock. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Look at what you've got here. First time ever. We've done foiled edged card blanks before, but not like this, with a distress. You get a total of, remind me. 36 cards. You get 6 different sizes, and you get 6 in each. You get a black foil, you've got a silver foil, you've got a champagne gold foil, but it's this distress edge, which I just think looks so good. It's almost like you're in the woods, and you're looking through the trees. It could be bark of trees and branches of trees.
That's it. It could be anything like that whatsoever.
Look at that orange.
And it's nice to have that distress look. We talked about it in the show earlier on, in the fact of, you know, you can create it in some ways with your Gildan glues and then your Gildan flakes and that. And I've done that in the past, and I'll still do that in the past. However, maybe you want that distressed look, but you don't want to have that mess of Gildan flakes and that. It's already done for you. There's your 6 sizes that you're going to get. So
you're going to get all 6 colourways.
Yeah, indeed, yeah, and you're going to get then the 6 of each. So you've got your black, you've got your kind of chocolate, you've got that kind of copper, you've got your gold, you've got then kind of like a deep, it's in between of like a black and a brown, if that makes sense. And then you've got your silver as well.
I just think the character of the distress gives it such an eye-catching look.
Yeah.
I mean, the straight-sided foiled edges that we've done before are great, and they look lovely. They look like matted and layered cardstock that's been perfectly cut. This, though, gives it a real edge.
It does, a distressed edge.
Yeah.
distressed edge on all of them.
I mean, you've got some cards there that
Yes.
have got kids' cards, we've got floral cards. They seem to work for everything.
They do. I'll show you these first because I
Yeah.
demoed these in the 5 o'clock show. So you can always go back on the HobbyMaker website, YouTube, and watch back if you want to see how we've created these. But even when it comes to your DL, maybe your creative cards, I showed you how to change it. So of course you could go top fold. You can still mix and match if you want. I've embossed them with an embossing folder,
You were
turned
worried
it
then
into
for a
an
minute till you
easel.
saw that star, weren't you? Just says Eura.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you going with that?
What could it be? What could it be? But then look at the fun things that you can do. If you've got like buildable character dies, if you've got your die cut pads, if you've got any of your toppers left over, what a really, really nice way to create that framework. But then what about your whopper toppers? And because it is foil distressed edge, that means if you use your Prism ink pads or
Yeah.
any water-based ink pad, the foil's going to distress them.
Just to go through the sizes again, Craig,
Yes.
you've got a better memory than me for that. We've got...
So you've got A6,
A6.
You've got 5x7, you've got DL, you've got A5, 6x6 and 5x5.
Right.
If I didn't, so DL,
6 in each.
A5, you've got 5x7, A6, you've got your 6x6 and 5x5.
And you get all the envelopes as well.
do.
But for the first time ever today, we launched the beautiful distressed framed cardstock. Look at this, look at the big A5 one. Look at that colour.
Even if you come in with your sentiment dies with someone's name or die cut the words happy birthday, you've got that really, really cool distressed look. It's all done for you. If you want to then add in maybe your 2-in-1 glue pen and do little dots with additional bits of gems, pearls, glitters, you can do that. So it's just a nice one to have and a little bit different from, of course, the straight edge foil card blanks that were done.
Love it. Just thought we'd give you a chance to see that if you missed the 5 o'clock show, if you weren't in or something like that. Last few are going through now, so good luck. I hope you get them before
we
they sell
had
out.
so many of these today.
We did.
So many.
OK, now let's go back to the 3 for 2 on our fantastic pads. Here we are, look, the deluxe craft pads. And we can do another demo with Craig on these as well. Remember, you can choose any 3 for the price of 2, so it's basically $29.98 for 3. You can order 3 the same. If you've got one in particular you love, you want to get 3 of them, that's fine. You can go for 3 completely different, 2 the same and 1 different. So hobbies for him. You've got For the Gents. You've got Clockwork Emporium, Tranquil Garden. I mean, hopefully by seeing the front of them, you can get a really good idea as to what's inside. Festive Decadence, so a Christmas theme with an Art Deco feel. Peace on Earth, again, Christmas theme. Heartwarming Christmas. Puppy Love. Puppy Love is going very, very quickly. Swan Lake, which is a matastic finish. Forever Florals, Wildflowers. Spring Birdsong. Fairy Decadence. The Bouquet of Gnomes, and that's what Craig's going to be doing a demo with, that one. And then the Stained Glass Mystical World. OK, so you choose any 3 for the price of 2. You get 1 absolutely free.
Right, yo.
Okie dokie.
So we do a demo?
Yeah.
Right, so what I've already done, so let me just explain this. So I've taken from the Bouquet of Gnomes, and I've gone in with the No One Like You die cut toppers. I've gone in with a coordinated insert and also the coordinated background. What I've done is, this is from one of our Hunkydory handbooks. I can't remember which one, so this is why it's in centimetres and not inches. So what you want to do is you want to have it to 21 centimetres, which it already is, and then you want to have it by 28 centimetres. So what you're going to have to do is you're just going to have to trim a little bit. Now, I take a little bit off each side, Dave, so that we can keep it symmetrical. Otherwise, what would happen is we'll take a chunk off there and then you're left with a big thick bit there. So I like to take a little bit of each side here just to make sure that it is even. So it's 21 centimetres by 28 centimetres.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in with our adorable scoreboard, which has had a very, very well used workout today.
Award-winning.
It is indeed. So then what we're going to do, because I said it's in centimetres, we need to flip to the centimetres, and then we're going to then score at 7. So score at 7 and turn it around, and then we're going to then score at 7 once again. I like to do it lightly and a few times. It is adorable, scoreable. You touched upon earlier bendy ink technology. What that then means is we can then fold that over, we can then burnish that, and you're not going to get any cracking whatsoever. You're going to get that professional edge each and every time. There is no cracks, there's no nothing whatsoever.
Genius, isn't it?
And then what that then does is that then gives us our gatefold that you can see. And
Perfect meat in the middle.
Perfect meat in the middle. So that's 21 centimetres by 28. And because I've done a little bit off at each side, Dave, that then means as it meets into the middle, do you know something? It pretty much is bang on symmetrical on each side, which is really, really smart. Then what we're going to do is we're going to then take our insert to start with. So that centre is now 14, so it's going to be 14 by 21. So let's take our paper trimmer and let's bring this in, and then we're going to go, so I'm going to go to 13 and a half, and I'm going to go 20 and a half, but I'm going to go that way because I don't want to cut any of the pattern off.
Yep.
So we're going to go 20 and a half. Take that little slither off. And inserts you can do in many different ways. You can mat and layer them if you want to. What I like to do, and this is something that I've always done for years, I'm just going to go in with one of my thinner Hunkydory tissue tapes. You could use a red liner. What I would say about something like this is because it's plastic, it's a bit thicker. So just keep that in mind if you are wanting to use the red liner. But all that I do, Dave, is I like to put a piece just at the top. You know how when you go into one of these card stores that have the high-end cards, that luxury card, you have that loose leaf. Yeah, so I like to have that loose leaf. Of course, I'll print or stamp my sentiment to start with, and then, of course, I've then got that insert. I can add them onto the side if I want, but all we need to do is just give that another burnish just to fold down. These excess pieces, if I had time, Dave, what I could do, don't bin them.
That looks really good doing that.
Do you know what? How long have I got, Michael?
4 minutes.
4 minutes, right, yo. Let's add these on. So look to see. Dave, you need to tell them what you just said, because I can't. That was just.
You can go over a little bit, but to be honest, he says he's sick of your face.
Yes. Yeah.
The people we work with, you know.
You're going to get so much hate mail for that,
sent with
Michael.
love, though.
Yeah.
Love and sarcasm.
Yeah,
I sent it to me in actual fact, not you.
No, he was definitely saying it to me. Don't you worry, David. But we all love each other, so. But look at that. I've now turned what was a couple of bits of waste into a really, really beautiful card. And then we can keep it really simple. So let's take our topper, because we've got our, I was about to say dandelions. They're not dandelions. They are tulips, aren't they? Are they tulips?
Daffodils.
Daffodils.
Yeah.
Why did I say tulips? Let's go hip, hip, hooray. Come on, Craig, you've not got time to procrastinate. And for this one, what I am going to do is keep that inner frame in. And this is where we had our larger strips on in the first show, which was 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing, oh, I've done that on the wrong side. Is that going to come off? No. Right, yo, what we're going to do is we're going to have a topper on the other side as it opens. But what it'll also do as well, and I'm only wanting to come to that halfway point, which I'll show you just in a second.
By the way, if you want any of the Hunkydory foam strips, anything like that, they'll be on the website. Hunkydory, like all our suppliers, have a brand shop there all the time. You can shop day and night, 24/7.
You absolutely can. So I just want to make sure that I don't come over that halfway point, because if I add my foam any further, it's going to stick to that side. Usually what I would do is I would have my foam on the left-hand side, but do you know what? We're going unique for this one. So it just means our topper's going to open that way instead of that way. What you could do, take out the frame and then stick that topper to the left-hand side so you have that interlocking.
Can you see all the accurate foiling on the gnome? Can you see all that fantastic foiling that's on there? It's so accurate and so precise.
It is. So let's take...
Oh, by the way, I don't know why, but 2 of the stackable storage units have jumped back in stock. Someone didn't check their basket out. There's 2 left. If you want to go for it, 30 in baskets with 2 remaining. The next 2 of you to check out will get the last 2 of the stackable storage. Good luck. I hope you get it.
So this time what we'll do with the sentiment, I am going to do it onto that left-hand side. So if I press it there, then what we've got is how it interlocks. So actually it works out quite well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works out really well.
So there you go. That is something really quick, really simple that you can then do, of course, with your deluxe craft pads. And then you've got your insert.
What a pro.
I try.
$14.99 for each of the pads, but remember, if you put 3 in your basket, you'll get 1 free. If you put 6 in your basket, you'll get 2 free. And that's worked out automatically by our computer, on the website and on the app. And also, if you call the call centre, they will honour that as well. Thank you, Craigie. Great to see you.
Thank you very much, yes.
And any of the deals that we showed you in the show, have a little look on our website, have a little look on the app as well, and watch the earlier shows of Craig's back. You were on at 3 and 5.
3, 5, and now, yes. And it's not that long till I'm back again. I'm back on Thursday.
Okay.
And Marie's here on Tuesday.
Fantastic. I will see you with Maggie in a second or so. If you've never seen this show before, it's Impressions Craft. It's actually embroidering wood. It's brilliant. It's ingenious. I think it's her second show. I did her first show. I don't think she's been back since. So, she's done 3 shows so far. So this is her 4th show coming up now. So we'll see you with Maggie right after a short break. Drive safe, Craig.
Thank you very much.
See you in a minute.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Family, I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Where's the evening gone? It's our last live show of the day, Sunday evening, and I'm Dave. Maggie is back with us.
Hello.
Good to see you again. You right?
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Because I did your first show with you about
October.
3 months.
October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hadn't realised that you'd had 2 other shows.
Yes,
actually.
I have. Yeah.
So this is show number 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going well.
And everybody loves this craft. I tell you, when I first saw it, I thought what a genius idea. No one's done it before that I know of. Impression crafts is what this is all about, and it's basically the art of embroidery on wood.
Yeah. For a change.
But yeah, it's not as intricate as you associate embroidery with. It's a lot easier.
Very, very simple. Ideal for beginners, and it's just something a bit different. But ideal for crafters too, because you can add extra bits and pieces to it.
Okay, now everything in the show, you can see the before and the after, the starting point and what it looks like after it's been embroidered and stitched is absolutely gorgeous. Whether you're putting them in your kitchen, whether you're putting them in your bedroom, putting them in your lounge, your hallway, wherever, or you're buying them maybe as gifts for someone else. We've got a lot in the show that we'll get through. What you're looking at the moment are these beautiful flowers. Now, they're coming up as individuals in a second. We do also have a deal on these, any 3 for $42.69, or you can buy them individually. I'll go through that bit by bit a bit later on. But we're going to start off with, though, which I know is going to be incredibly, incredibly popular, is the Tree of Life. Now, we've got the small, which is down the bottom, and the large, which is at the top. So have a little look at the small one. And talk us through this, Maggie. You get all the threads, you get the needle,
you get the threads and the needle, you get the pattern, and then you get the little beads as well. Yeah, and full stitch instructions as well.
Okay, so I think we all love it, don't we, the Tree of Life? I mean, it's so symbolic. Trees mean so much. Now, the price of this is so affordable, and you can do it even if you've never stitched before or sewn before or embroidered before. If you can hold a needle and thread a needle through a hole, you can do this craft. £15 and 99 pence, and that will get you everything you need in the box. And they come, as complete self-contained kits, basically, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, this is what you're going to get. This is the Tree of Life here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll just show you what you've got. There we go. So there's the pre-hold base. There is you get 2 needles, a long one and a short one. You've got your skeins of yarn there as well, in like an olive green and a brown.
Felt.
You get the felt for the back.
Yep.
Full instructions, like that. And all the embellishments with that big pear drop gem that you can have dangling off the base of it. Now, it's only £15 and 99 pence. £15.99, XW1P47 is your item number. So that's the small Tree of Life. And we've also got a larger version, which is just here. Look at this one. That's the small one. The big one is here. Wow, that's a big jump up in size.
Yeah, so we realised that if we changed the size, we could make them from small to large.
Right.
And using double knitting yarn.
Okay.
Which just meant that means that we can make them a little bit bigger for people who want a bigger project, or people who maybe have manual dexterity problems, or people eyesight problems who need something a little bit bigger. So, yeah.
Now, again, the Tree of Life this size, I mean, if I just take it off the stand and hold it, you can probably see a little bit easier. Does it come with a stand as well?
No. I have the stands are on the website.
Okay. Yeah. So if I just put this down here so you can see it on the overhead, look at how beautiful that is. It's so tactile, you just want to touch it, don't you?
Yeah. Well, it's nice textures to it.
Yeah, exactly. But who wouldn't love to have a Tree of Life in their home, or again as a moving in gift if someone's moving house or something like that, a really, really special gift to give someone. And it's a big, looks like almost 12 by 12 in size.
It's 28 centimetres.
Right.
Yeah, not quite.
Not quite 12 by 12, but nearly.
Yeah.
For only £17.99. Again, you get all the elements that you need to actually make the picture from start to finish. And would it take you too long to do that?
No, it'd take you a couple of nights.
A couple of nights?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
doing it in
yeah.
your leisure time?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the large tree of life. And then we've got the moon and the clouds. Now that's a beautiful circular pattern that you can see here. Oh, this is sweet. And that could be for a nursery, couldn't it?
Could be for a nursery, yeah. We haven't done anything that's sort of more kiddie specific, but yeah, we thought that would be quite nice for a nursery. And I've used cosmic shimmer paints on that just to highlight some of the areas which you may or may not want to do if you don't want to.
Again, all the elements that you need to make it, not the paints. You don't get the paints.
No.
It's only £13.99 for the moon and the clouds. Could be a dream catcher possibly as well.
Yeah, could do. Yeah, and you've got the crystal at the bottom as well. There's a little crystal that's hiding at the bottom.
Okay, let me just hold this one up for a second. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful little droplet crystal on the bottom. Again, it's going to pick up the light beautifully. It's an AB coating on it as well, absolutely. But again, if you wanted to put it on a little stand, you can do. I think you said that the stands are on our...
It should be on your website.
On the brand page.
Yeah.
So if you search for Impressions Crafts on our website, you'll see there's a brand page with Maggie's products on there. Yeah, you'll be able to search on the website and find the stands for that. Okay, next one is going to be the bookmarks. Now the bookmarks are over here, and you get a pack of 3 of them. And again, I don't think I've ever seen a bookmark quite like it. One says just one more chapter. And then the others that you can see there, you've got the cake. Is it a birthday cake?
No, it's that's a lady's hat, a lady's head with holding a book.
Oh, of course,
the one in the red.
Yeah.
And then flowers underneath, and then the other one is books on its own.
Okay. So again, they won't take too long to do at all.
No, it shouldn't take too long to do.
All the threads are included. Maybe an hour or two's work, maybe.
Yeah, maybe an hour or two. Yeah.
Okay. But aren't they lovely? So it's the lady reading the book, the pile of books, and then the words just one more chapter. Now they are $14.99, so it works out £5 a bookmark. And bookmarks normally are flimsy card or paper, but they're going to stand the test of time.
And we've got felt on the back as well to cover up all the stitching.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. So Carol from County Down is in, and many, many more people coming through for $14.99 your bookmarks. Now, then we've got, these flowers that you can see here, there's a set of 6 of them. Now, there's lots of ways that you can buy these. I mean, I just love the idea of having so many different flowers, maybe on one particular wall. You can have them going up maybe the hallway, up the stairs as you're walking up the stairs. So you've got, as you can see, all those different types of flower. And again, spring is very much on our thoughts at the moment. So you've got lots of flowers that you kind of associate with spring. You've got daffodils there. They're actually labelled on the bottom. Now, if you wanted to go for all, I said not 6, is it? It's actually
there's 6.
There are 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's the unmade one and the made one next to it.
Yeah.
So you get 6 of them. We've only got limited quantities of the bundle of 6. It's going to go down in price in about 15 seconds. But also you can buy any 3 for a discounted price, or you can buy them individually. So if you don't want to do all 6, that's fine. You can go for the set of 3, or you can go for individuals. But the set of 6 that gives you all of these pre-made kits or pre-prepared kits, the roses. There we go. You can get all 6 today for $79.95 for 6. So what does that work out per? I can't do the maths. Can you do the maths on that one for me? $79.95 divided by 6. I mean, if they're lovely gifts for friends, conservatories, that look great in, that sort of thing. £13.33 each if you go for all 6 of them. And again, Maggie, I don't think they'll take very long.
No, well, take a couple of nights to do.
A couple of nights, that's all. But look at the flowers you've got, and it's actually lasered on the actual wood what the flower is, obviously, if you're not very good with flowers. And I must admit, I'm not very good with flowers. So you've got snowdrops.
You've got lily of the valley, you've got carnations, roses, daffodils, the viola, and then a carnation.
And a carnation. And they are just so beautiful. Look at the accuracy with which they're actually drilled. The laser's done a great job.
So what we do is we cut them and then we put a score line over the top so you can see where to put the stitches. Because if you turn them over there, you've just got the holes.
Okay. Does it matter where you start and where you finish or not?
No.
Okay. So it's embroidery, but through wood, and it gives you a really unique, beautiful finish. Again, conservatories, kitchens, homes going up the stairs, they look fantastic. Whether you put them together or whether you're separating them, you get 6 complete kits for for £79.95, and it is on split pay as well. So that means today you don't have to pay all of it in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost over 2 payments as you're doing them like every other night or something like that. 37.95? Split pay, 39.97. 39.97 times 2. So 1 payment of that today, 1 payment of that in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you want them as a set of 3, you can choose any 3 for £42.69. But we'll go through the individuals and then you can choose which 3 you want. You might want 3 the same, you might want 3 different.
Yeah.
Okay. So carnation, first of all. There's your carnation. So it's a good look to see them up close. So if you want the carnation, it's £15.99. But again, if you buy 3 of any of them, you choose, it will take the price down to £42.69. And of course, you can call the call centre as well. You can buy 3 of the same one, 2 of the same one, and 1 different, or 3 different. Doesn't matter. So the carnation is JY1P37. That's the first one. Next one is the viola, which is next to it. It's so different, isn't it?
Mm. And you can paint them, so you can add cosmic shimmer or paints or anything you like to them as well. Glitter.
If you don't like the natural wood finish.
So if you want to inside the flowers, you want
Right.
you want to paint them inside the flowers, or you could do a whitewash on the whole thing. So you've got lots of scope for doing other things with them as well.
I must admit, I quite like the natural wood finish, but if you don't like it, you can paint it whatever colour you like. Okay, £15.99 for the viola, KE1P45. Now, everybody's favourite when it comes to spring, certainly one of my favourites, is the daffodil. One of the happiest flowers out there, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's your daffodil. Again, they're all £15.99 each. You choose 3, you'll only be charged £42.69. So that's going to save you best part of £6, which covers your P&P and everything. So £15.99 for the daffodil, BF1P37. Another one for spring, maybe, daisy. Everybody loves a daisy. Again, £15.99 on its own, YS1P41. If you're happier calling the call centre, just say, I'd like the daisy, I'd like the daffodil, I'd like the rose, please feel free. They can sort it out for you. If you're happy to do it on the website or the app, you can choose yourself. Just put it in your basket, and when you get to checkout, the computer system takes the price down to £42.69. Lily of the Valley. We're testing Jack on camera too with these. Hey. Which one's in the valley? Oh, I thought it was snowdrops to start with, but no, it's Lily of the Valley. Okay. Lily of the Valley. We'll show you the process how to do it fairly soon. NL1P60 is the item number for that one. And then one more, is it? The rose. Okay, everybody's favourite, the rose. How many of those did you get yesterday? Did you get any yesterday?
I can't remember how many there are in the bunch. They're all lots of different colours. Yes, I did.
You got loads.
Yes,
Good.
yes, I
Good.
did.
£15.99 for the rose, PN1P14 is your item number. So choose any 3 for £42.69. If you go for the bundle of all 6 of them, that's the best price with the best reduction, because you get basically nearly £16 off the price. So the set of 6, we don't have many, down to £79.95 on 2 split pays. And it's lovely to have a hobby that you love, that you've got a few in the pipeline. You've got them stacked up there.
Yeah. One a month.
One a month, absolutely. Yeah, why not? YS1P85. Okay, now we've also got some Easter ones for you as well. Now we've got set 1 and set 2 for Easter. Set 1 is the one on the left-hand side with the rabbit, I think, isn't it?
Yes, that's right, yep.
With the cross.
Yep.
So we'll just get the camera over to show you. So there's set 1. So you've got the little Easter rabbit. He's having a kip, I think.
Well, I call him a sleeping bunny, but, Easter rabbit. Yeah. But I just like the rabbits. I think they're very cute.
Absolutely. So you've got the rabbit stood up. You get 3 of these for £13.99. You've got the cross one, and then you've got the sleeping rabbit as well. That's £4.66 each. So that is set 1. And then set 2 is the one next to it, which is this one. So these are more kind of traditional egg shapes, aren't they?
Yeah. Easter basket.
So that's the Easter basket with the eggs inside it. Then you've got the Easter egg. I mean, maybe someone doesn't like chocolate or can't eat chocolate. This is a good gift for someone for Easter. I mean, that's just a lovely hen that could be a kitchen decoration.
Yeah.
So you get all 3 of those for that price of £13.99. Okay. Shall we show the process of how this works? And then we've got a few more in the show that we can come to a bit later on. But Which one do you want to show first of all?
Right, well, we could start with one of the Eastery ones, just because I want to show some of the stitches. But if I can just also say that you do get a full stitch guide. I have to remember to do this the right way up. So
Okay.
everybody gets one of these with the kits. So it shows you how to do the 4 basic stitches.
Mhm.
If they want to do different stitches, they can do. They don't have to do these.
Okay.
But these will all work through it. And the needle that we use has been checked so that we know that it'll go through with the full
Right,
floss,
right.
however many times you need to do
I
the
mean, obviously the holes are a little bit bigger than the needle, so there's no resistance. You're not going to kind of, make your fingers sore or anything
No,
like that.
no. So what I normally do is I don't like knots.
Right.
So I don't tend to put knots in unless I absolutely have to. So I normally just suggest that you just bring the thread through from the back and hold it until you're happy that it's about the right length.
Okay.
So with this particular one, with this bunny rabbit, you have a back stitch round the outside, which I can show you in a minute, but you've also got these circular bicycle wheel type stitches, which can be woven wheel.
Mhm.
So I'll show you how to do the woven wheel. You don't have to do a woven wheel if you don't want to. So what you can do is you can just stitch these and make sort of little bicycle spokes to make like a little flower if you wish.
Mhm.
But they are quite nice as what I would call a woven wheel, which is a very, very simple stitch. You haven't got to have experience. So basically you're just stitching backwards and forwards.
And it doesn't matter where you start?
Nope. Nope, and you can see I've secured the thread on the back by just holding on to it as I'm stitching as well.
And just to show you, if I just bring this into where Maggie's working at the moment, you can see there are finished pictures on the front. So if you're wondering what colour to use where, you've got that pictorial guide on the front of the packet.
You've also got one in the packet as well.
Oh, right,
I'll
okay.
come to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I would normally then do with this particular one is just make sure that this thread is nice and secure on the back, because then what I'm going to do is I can either leave it like that, which I have done on some of the examples, or I can now create the woven wheel on the top of it. So I'm now going to go back through the middle and pull it. I've got a bit of a loop there. So what we then do with a woven wheel is we go under, oops, she says, trying to pull the needle out, then over the next one, and then under the next one. Give it a pull, then over the next one, then under the next one. And then when I come round, because I've gone under or over all of them now, because it's an odd number, because I went under it last time, I'm now going to go over it. And
Okay,
that's what helps to build the stitch up. So if you went under it the first time round, you now go over the top.
So you don't need to have any embroidery experience or anything like that at all?
No. You will find tutorials for these on YouTube. Not mine at the moment, not yet, but if you want to, if you just put woven wheel in, there will be, some people like to see pictures,
Yes.
some people like to see explanations, and some people like to watch videos, so you can see these are standard stitches.
I love the fact that these are all kind of projects you can do of an evening with a lap tray in front of the TV. You don't need expensive machinery.
No.
Everything you need to do it, unless you want to paint, obviously, is included in the kits.
Yeah, I mean, you could paint this first if you wanted to.
Yeah. Make it a white
as well.
rabbit or...
White rabbit. Oops. And that's, you literally just go round and round and round until you're happy that you filled under that one and over that one. Like I say, you don't have to do the woven wheels if you don't want to. You could just make them into like a little flower.
Now, the designs that are in the lead at the moment, we've got the Moon and Clouds is proving very popular. The Daffodil, I knew it would, proving very,
Yes,
very popular.
I thought that might
as
be
well.
popular as well.
Those are the two out of everything that's in the lead at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so under and then over the next and then under the next. And you can go as far out as you want. Now, what I normally suggest is that you do the stitch first. Because you're going round, if I have back stitch round here, it's going to be more fiddly because I will be coming across these stitches here.
Yeah.
So on the patterns, you'll find that I normally suggest that you do these woven wheels first. If there was a stitch there and I'd done my back stitch around the outside, I'd be catching the needle with that.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So I normally suggest you do this first. And that's literally all you do. Very, very simple. And I can take that round as far as I want, but obviously I'll get to a point where the holes are covered up, and I'll stop at that point.
Ah, right. When the holes are covered.
And then I
that's
just
when you
go
stop.
down and then finish it off on the back by sewing it over a couple of times.
Brilliant. And all of the instructions are pictured and are well written in every single pack that you go for. Now, I've got a few others here, which I know we've had before, which have been immensely popular. I recognise a couple of them from our first show, actually.
Yeah.
Should we go through the Home Sweet Home one first of all?
Yep.
Okay. Now, Home Sweet Home, this is probably the absolute ultimate message to have in anyone's home, in the kitchen maybe, or in the porchway of a house or something like that. This is really lovely, isn't it? So there's your Home Sweet Home, a nice little handmade plaque. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the font's lovely as well. Now this is £15.99. This is the pack that comes with all of your yarn in it as well. Everything is, could you just open that? Is that possible? Have a little look at what's inside. We'll do it on the overhead camera so you can see.
Okay, so you've got all your threads.
Yep. So you've got brown, red, blue, yellow and orange.
A 26 needle. That's the felt backer, which that one hasn't got on, but that's the felt backer.
Yep.
Then you've got your stitch guide, as I mentioned.
Perfect.
Then you've also got a pattern. So on the pattern, I've written where to put which stitches.
Right.
So you've got colonial knot for the berries, which are these. You've got the lazy daisy for the flowers, and then you've got back stitch for the stems, which basically goes all the way around, and of course the centre.
Perfect.
And I've actually mixed two colours together, so I mixed the yellow and the turquoise to do the Home Sweet Home, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Well, if I just show you the back, this is what the back looks like. Obviously, that's not going to be seen, but that's the reason that you get the felt backer, that you can just, it's self-adhesive, you can just put that over the top and it covers up your workings. And it also, if you're putting it flat on a surface or something like that, I suppose, could you use this maybe to stand things on as well if you wanted to?
Well, you could too, yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, it depends on what you're going to stand on.
Like a teapot or something? Or?
Well, yeah, but you don't want to damage the top, do you?
No.
So you might want, you'd have to seal it if you did that.
Yeah, seal it with a lacquer or something like that. But as a wall plaque, I just think that's lovely. If you open your door to your house to a visitor or someone's just coming round to say hello and you've got Home Sweet Home looking out at them, it's really cool. $15.99, that is very, very sweet, and it's LP 1P84. If you want that, be quick.
One just quick thing you can do with that is when you've got the backing that you're putting on, which is very slightly small, and this is self-adhesive, you can stretch this, but if you want to, at the top, you could put a little bit of ribbon in a loop, seal that down, and then you've got a hanger. That makes sense?
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay.
There we go. So next one is your cat and dog kit. Now, I remember this one being particularly popular.
Yes.
If you're an animal lover, who isn't? Look at these. Together in perfect harmony, side by side. No fur flying.
Okay, yeah, no.
Now, again, you could choose, I suppose, a different colour if you wanted to do, a different colour for your cat or a different colour for your dog.
You can swap them around. It is standard floss in here, so if you've got any other brands that you want to use instead, they will go together. This is a cotton that we've got here.
Could we open this one as well, do you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you do get a lot for your money when it's only $13.99. And do the threads have specific names of colour or not really? Or?
No, they have a number. There's your needle, and then there's your plaque, that's your backer, that's your stitch guide, as we've seen, and then that's your pattern, as I suggest.
It's absolutely adorable, isn't it? I love the shape of it too. It's more of an oval than a circle. But, if maybe, it's a horrible thing to say, but maybe you're remembering a dog or a cat that you loved so much that's no longer with you, or you've just got them by your side now and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to do that for my two. Or maybe as a gift for someone who just loves, maybe they work in the animal industries. Maybe they're a vet, or maybe they volunteer for the local cat rescue or whatever it might be. It would be a lovely gift for someone.
Yes, it would, yeah.
$13.99, and it's EL1P45 is your item number. That's the dog and the cat.
Oh, right, thank you.
Okie dokie, thank you. Then we've got the cat on its own. I remember this as well. Absolutely adorable cat, a contented putty cat. You can always hear it purr. Look, isn't that just brilliant? I love the design and the shape of it.
Yeah, It's very sweet.
It's just like my cat, really, kind
Yeah.
of curled up like that. Not a care in the world. £13.99. Again, you've got the mixture of different stitches. What are the stitches in this one, Maggie? Are they?
You've got here. You've got your woven wheels there,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got your back stitch here. You've got some lazy daisy for the leaves there, and also there's a couple there flowers that have got the lazy daisy as well.
And the outline is just a straight stitch.
And there's just back stitch.
Back
People can use stem stitch if they want to. That's a different stitch. I haven't explained different stitches because I'm trying to keep it as simple. If anybody's done embroidery before, they want to do different stitches, then absolutely go for it.
Okay, and again, you've got some foliage in there. If you wanted to paint the foliage or colour it with, maybe you've got some paint markers or whatever it may be. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. If you're going to use anything like alcohol inks, you might, because it's a porous surface, you might want to put some gesso or something on it first.
Right.
Obviously, just make sure you don't get it down all the holes.
No, sure.
Just to seal it.
Sure.
So it depends on what you're going to use with it.
Okay, that one is £13.99 for your pretty cats. And again, you get a red felt backing to cover up your workings as well. Then we've got this really cute, we're calling it a robin, but to be honest with you, it could be any bird, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You could paint him red.
You could.
Give him a robin red breast.
Yeah. Or you could paint him a different colour and there'd be a different type of bird. But it's a bird on a branch at the end of the day. Can we open this one, Maggie?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. So it's round. You've got the cute little expression that's been lasered into the wood as well. £15.99 for this collection. Again, if you've got maybe a love of birds, maybe you took part in the RSPB bird watch a couple of weekends ago, counting the birds that are in your garden.
So if I just show you the back,
Yeah.
you'll see the difference between, that's just cut, where we put the score lines on, so you can actually see where to put the stitches.
Okay. I think there's one more, isn't there? And then we're done.
The dog, yeah.
The dog.
Yeah.
So that's the robin, or it could be another type of animal.
Yeah.
Or bird.
Bird, yeah.
And then the last one that we got, and that's everything in the show, is here. So we had the curled up cat a few minutes ago. Now we've got the curled up dog. Just adorable. Maybe yours is curled up next to you right this minute, and that is exactly how he or she looks. Isn't that beautiful? Sheer contentment, not a thing worrying him at all. And it's, remember, embroidery, but rather embroidery on Aida or anything like that, which can be very, very popular, but also it can be quite labour intensive. It takes a long time to do quite a detailed embroidery. This is, yeah.
Depending on obviously the design, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't need to have any previous experience of embroidery. It's basically, if you can hold a needle and thread it through a hole, you can get this effect. £13.99. I tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point. Now's the brilliant time to check out your baskets. Don't forget, we've got the any 3 for a special price, so you can go for the set of 6 of those beautiful flowers. We've got the Easter theme, and we've also got the pets as well. But back with Maggie for the second part after a short break.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back to, of course, our brilliant Impressions Crafts with Maggie. Maggie's fourth show with us at HobbyMaker. I did her first one, and you've had two others.
Yep.
And it's basically an embroidery, but on wood with holes, through the holes, so that you pass the thread and you pass the needle, of course, as well. Now, the first one that we started with and we talked about was the Tree of Life. Now, it could be a family tree as well. It could be that you've got little images maybe of members of your family. You could actually hang those from the branches if you wanted to, because these days you can print off photographs in all sorts of shapes and sizes, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. Right, let's just quickly show you how we've done one of the stitches. Now, I'm just going to use some yarn in this instance, just because it's easier for people to see.
Okay.
So what I suggest you do is, if you're going to do this one, or the small one, which I'll come to in a minute, is that you actually, got a bit sticking at the back there, is that you do the little beads first.
Right.
Okay, but I'm just going to show you this, and then I'll pop you some little beads on as well. Okay. So this is what we call a lazy daisy stitch. So what we're going to do is put the needle, oh, hang on, I'll do it this way up now. Put the needle through, and again, I hold it on the back. Then we're going to go back through the hole, up through the one that's at the other end of this score line.
Right.
And pull it.
Oh, so that holds the thread and gives it the length, yeah.
And then I just put the needle back down through the hole. Very, very simple. Okay, I'll just do that one again.
Yeah.
So I come back up through here.
And you can see the shape of the stitch has actually been engraved with the laser, so you know exactly where to do it.
Yep. So that then comes through like so. Oops. And then back down. Okay.
You don't have to cut the thread each time you do...
Well, I don't. I think that's a waste, and it's a pain because you've then got to finish it off on the back.
Yeah.
So, no, I wouldn't do that. I'd go up a branch or do a section
do you get
that
more
are together.
Thread than you need
you'll get more thread than you need. Okay, and then I'll pull that down through there. So that's very simple. Okay, so if I then going to add the beads to this, what I normally do with this is you get a beading needle, and I've just got a strand of just ordinary thread here. And all I'm going to do is find one of the holes that's individual on here. Now, at the moment, I haven't got anything to attach this to. So what, again, I hold the thread on the back.
Okay.
So then I'm going to put a sequin on.
Oh, the flowers are sequins?
Yes,
okay.
Little sequin. Oh, you've got to have a bit of glitz.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to have a bit of glitz. And then you get these lovely little beads, which you then put on that needle. And then I'm going to go back through the sequin, which will keep the bead in place, like so.
Perfect.
Dead simple.
Very simple.
So I can then, on the back, just knot that so that it doesn't come adrift easily. I'll just do another one just to show you, and then we can...
How did you come across this craft? Is it your idea, or is it something that's been around for
This
a long time?
is, well, it did come out a while ago, I think about 12, 13 years ago. A few small designs I noticed, but nothing interesting. And then I spotted it sort of a year last October, and I bought some what we call SVGs, which are digital files from a company in the States. And I tried them in my retail shop because I have a little retail shop.
Right.
And yeah, everybody went bonkers for them. And so now I'm designing my own.
Okay.
Which is a bit weird, but because I didn't think I'd be sort of into designing my own, but I sort of have an idea of what I think people will like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how to attach it. Very, very simple.
The beads and
If you want to stick them on with glue, then you can stick them on with glue.
Okay.
I know there are
cheating,
people. No, not cheating. No, but I mean there might be people who prefer to stick them on with glue.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was the big tree of
That's
life.
the big one.
Or it could be a family tree. It could be a money tree if you wanted it to be. It could be a tree for anything. And look at how the roots are so dramatic. It's a lovely image. And again, if you wanted to paint the actual wooden base, you could do that. Maybe a gesso or something. But as Maggie said, be careful not to obviously clog the holes up with the gesso. Make sure you go around them. $17.99 for the big one. And as you look there at the finished sample that we've got in the studio, it's beautifully done. And absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, that would look great in any room of the house, and it's so meaningful for the person that's either gifted it or you're making it for yourself. Now, the smaller one is just here.
It is just here, yeah. I'm just trying to find a hole to go through there, just to show you how I put the beads on with this. Again, it's just dead simple. So again, a thread on the back, and you've got these pretty little glass beads. So I just put the bead on, oops, and then go back through the hole.
Okay.
Dead simple. And then I can knot it on the other side. So that's how you put the beads on. And again, I would suggest you do those. Let me just make sure I go
Do those
through
before you do the actual threads.
Before the actual threads. I can just show you how I've done the threads in a minute on this one.
And you get a few beads. It's not going to take you forever to do it.
No, there's actually, I don't know how I managed to do it, but there's 50 holes in here, so 50 little beads. Okay. You can use a knot on these instead. You don't have to put the beads on, but obviously the beads are included in the kit.
Yeah.
But that's all you do, to put the beads on.
Okay.
And
nice
then
and easy.
To do the actual tree, it is literally just a case of, for the roots, literally backstitch.
I would usually say, can you make and sell? I don't know whether you'd want to. I mean, you can. I think
yes,
you can
if you
wanted
wish.
to.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
But I mean, I think most of you will be buying this for yourself or for a family member.
Yep.
Trees are planted symbolically for lots and lots of reasons. And it's a beautiful image.
Yeah, but just very, very simple. That's just simple. It's almost like tacking stitch. I mean, it's not tacking stitch, it's backstitch, but it's very simple. It's just basically covering the holes with thread. So you can either go backwards on this one, because you've got the two rows. You can either do both at the same time, or you can just do one row. And that is literally how you do backstitch. Again, very simple.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, dead simple. And you do that over the whole of all the roots and then the branches, and then you put the green little leaves on the top afterwards with your lazy daisy stitch.
Okay, that's as difficult as it gets. It's very, very simple, very easy, and also very relaxing.
Yeah, it is quite relaxing as well.
And,
to do,
you know, you've got everything in one. You don't need a hoop. You don't need Aida. You basically have got your base with the holes lasered in it. Now, the moon and the stars is the moon and the stars, isn't it? Moon and clouds. Moon and clouds. That's proving very, very popular. And this has got a beautiful AB crystal that you can hang from the bottom of it as well.
I'll tell you what we haven't mentioned, Dave, and that is that I was giving everybody a gift.
Oh, free gift. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Everyone's got a free gift who buys something in the show.
It's a little brooch. made of wood, and you get the little brooch back, so you can use some of your spare thread from one of your kits to actually make it up, and it's just backstitch.
So with every purchase in this show, from Maggie to you, this will be included as a free gift. There we go. So that's a really nice little touch. So you can actually have something to wear it on your jacket, wear it on your coat.
And again, you can paint it if you want to.
Absolutely brilliant. So that's a free gift from Maggie. If you buy anything in the show, that will be automatically included in your order. You don't have to find it on the website and put it in your basket. Maggie will just put it in your order.
Yeah.
That's nice. Now, here we've got the moon and the clouds. Again, the colour on this is painted, yeah?
I have painted it, yeah, but then it's just your simple stitch guide. And then your threads, very simple.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you've got your little crystally bead, and there's a little jump ring there, which you just open up and pop on the bottom.
And if you are painting it, you can probably see here that all of the elements have been lasered on there, so you're not left with like a blank canvas now. I don't know where to put the moon,
made
I
it
don't know
easy.
the clouds. And your threads are beautiful as well. Now here's one that's been painted, so that's using acrylic paints. You'll find all those on our website. But yeah, really lovely. And again, that would look good in a conservatory, maybe, let's say a sunroom if you've got one. Any room in the house, to be honest. But £13.99. 20% of that had gone in the early start of the show, just on the preview that we did earlier on. Now, we're going to go on to our set of 6. Now, remember, you can buy the set as a set of 6. You can buy them as a set of 3 with a discount, or you can buy individuals. So if you want all 6 of them, they're all fantastic classic flowers. So what we've got there is the one unmade, and next to it we've got the made up one, so you can see the difference. And you've got the rose, you've got the daisy, you've got the viola, you've got the carnation, lily of the valley, and what was the last one? Oh, daffodil, of course it was, daffodil. So all 6 of them. If you go for all 6, you can enjoy them for $79.95. Which basically means you're going to get one for free, YS1P85. You can go for any 3. You choose which 3 you'd like, and that will cost you just $42.69, and that will be deducted at checkout, or if you call the call centre, they will give you that deal as well. It could be that you want to buy 3 the same, because you've got friends who love daffodils. You want to do 3 daffodils for different friends. That's fine. That would be $42.69, or you can have 3 completely different ones for $42.69. I mean, it's such an affordable hobby to have, isn't it?
It is. It's a nice thing to do, and you've got something that's sort of got some weight to it when you've finished it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, which one's in the lead? Daffodil is in the lead at the moment. I'm not at all surprised. It's certainly most people's favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
When they appear, spring's on the way. So you can go for all 6, you can go for any 3, or you can go for them individually, and they are individually £15.99. Okay. Oh, and the bookmark set. Okay, let's go to those. Now, they are just to my right-hand side. So you've got the little girl reading the book. You've also got the stack of books, and you've also got the words, just one more chapter. Not just a chapter in a book, but a chapter in your life, possibly. Have we got the opened or the unopened packet here for that one?
That one.
Oh, it's here, right in front of me. There we go.
I'll give you that one. I won't give you that one.
I think when you see what you get, you appreciate how good the value for money is. The felt to put on the back of it as well is really cool.
There's your needle. There's your pieces of felt.
It's a £5 a bookmark, and normally bookmarks are so flimsy because they're either cardboard or paper or whatever. This is, as you can see, a really good thick board, and these images are really great. Seeing a little child reading a book is actually quite something, because usually they're on their phones or whatever. So actually getting them to read books and to kind of create that fantastic, making up the story in their head and painting pictures in their mind and stuff is ideal. Just one more chapter, and then you've got that one, which is the stack of books. And these would take, just an evening to do, one of these?
A couple of nights, maybe one evening. It depends on how quickly people want to work.
Sure.
Yeah. But
Again,
they're not difficult. They're not difficult to do. Not difficult. I mean, I can show you.
Okay.
Well, I can. This one I've got here. If you want to, I can just sort of very quickly.
Okay, that'd be great.
If I just push that on one side there. So on here, you've got, this is just backstitch. This is backstitch here. If you wanted to, you can have a little woven wheel there and one there. And then again, this is all just backstitch here. And then what we've done at the end of it is we've done a lark's head knot, which is basically folding some strands in half, popping them through the hole from the back to make a loop, and then pulling that through. So you've even got that.
That's
You'll have
easy.
plenty of thread to do that with.
Yeah.
But then this is just, obviously, just simple backstitch.
Okay. So just another chapter in the book, but also in your life. $14.99 for all 3 of those bookmarks. And again, yeah, they do make really thoughtful gifts. It's only, what can you buy that's worth giving for a £5? It costs you that to park the car for a couple of hours.
It would, yeah.
So to give someone who is a keen reader, or maybe you're trying to persuade someone to read more, to put the phone down and to read more books, to get more into books, then that's a nice little gift to give them. DS1P93 is your item number for your bookmarks. And then we go on to the Easter themed. We've got Easter set number 1. Now, Easter set number 1, you've got 2 bunnies. You've got one that's looking up, waiting to be fed, probably, or getting a treat. And you've got the other one with, he's having a bit of a nap, bless him. And then you actually get the egg shape, the Easter egg shape with the cross in the middle as well. $13.99 for all 3 of them. Shall I grab them?
Which, these ones? Oh, you're going to grab them.
I'll grab them, yeah.
Go on then.
Okay, let's just grab these and show them to you individually. There we go. I mean, absolutely adorable. Aren't they lovely? And again, you can hang them if you want to. You've got, of course, a little hanging hoop. But really cute, really, really cute. And then the other one, again, they've all got hanging hoops on them, so you can hang them maybe in. You can hang them in the window, couldn't you?
Yeah, or from your Easter tree, if you have an Easter tree.
Or if you have any of those kind of twigs.
Yeah.
Kind of, you can hang all sorts from them. But really sweet. Again, these are blank canvases. They haven't been painted, but if you want to paint them, nothing's stopping you do that. If you want to put some gesso down or something along those lines, it's entirely up to you. It's £4.66 per ornament. And there's your Easter egg with the cross. Really sweet. And again, is that the knot that you showed us at the beginning of the show?
Which one? Sorry. Yeah, that's the woven wheel, yeah.
Yeah. So all 3 for £13.99, or what does that work out to each? It's about £4.66 each, which is really a very, very small amount of money to pay for something that's going to be kept by the person who's given it, or you're keeping them yourselves, maybe. So that's those 3. The other 3 is the Easter set 2. So that's got the Easter basket with the eggs inside it. I'll put these back. I'll pop that back there and I'll grab the other ones. There we go. Let's get these 2. Now you've got the Easter basket, you've got the Easter hen.
Chicken.
Or the chicken. So there's the basket. Do you do much for Easter normally? Or?
Not a huge amount, no. Not a huge amount. I mean, I decorate the shop, but not a huge amount personally.
Well, there is your Easter basket with the eggs in the centre of it. Then you've got your Easter egg. Again, you can hang them wherever you want to. Maybe the handles on the windows or something like that. And then the Easter chicken. There you go. Really cool. Sound effects from the gallery as well. I think someone's just laid an egg by the sounds of it. $13.99, KZ 1P48 for all 3. You don't choose, you get all 3 of them. Do they come in 1 packet or 3 packets?
No, they come in 1 pack with the 3, with the threads as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that's your Easter set number 2. That's been one of the most popular ones. Now the Home Sweet Home. Let me just show you again that. I mean, every home would benefit from having a Home Sweet Home plaque. I'll pass over to Maggie what you actually get in the bundle. There you go. So there's a lot in there. Now this is one of the ones I think really everyone can really appreciate and everyone can really enjoy having in their porchway, in their lounge, in their hallway, wherever people come in, front door, back door. I mean, you know, maybe someone's getting their very first home or they're moving home fairly soon, it's a lovely thing to rather than just buy something that says that pre-made or manufactured, for someone to take the time and effort to think about someone and then make it for them. Can you show us anything on this one at all? What sort of knots have we got on this?
So what you've got on here is you've got lazy daisies here, These are all knots, little colonial knots here, which I haven't shown you actually. I can show you some colonial knots.
Oh, do you not just ask, can you make and sell? We did cover that.
Yes,
yes, you
yes,
can.
of course you can, yeah. You've got colonial knots on here, and then this is all backstitch. And you could put one colour, 2 colours, mix them up like I've done. Do you want me to show you how to do a little colonial knot?
Yeah, if
which
you
are the
could,
knots
that'd be
that are on here. That's very simple again. So thread through from the back, and then what we do with this one is we form a backward C, hoop the needle round, pull it tight, and then pull it back through, and that will, as long as I don't, there we are, like that. Very
Okay.
simple. It's easier to show you on the bit on the pattern as opposed to in my hand when I'm trying to do it on a very small item. But basically, you go up there, round, take it to the hole, pull it tight, so that it doesn't knot as you're doing it.
But you do make sure that every
And then pull
single
it.
knot and every single thread is illustrated in the instructions.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it?
That's it done, which is quite pretty. I mean, obviously you could put beads there instead if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Okay, so Home Sweet Home has been one of our most popular. I'm not surprised at £15.99. LP 1P84. Love the colours as well, because you've got a little bit of everything. Got a bit of summer, a bit of autumn, a bit of spring in there. LP 1P84. There we go. Okay. Cat and dog. We've loved it. You've loved it. I just love the image of them sat side by side, best of friends. How many households watching at the moment have got that, or maybe there's fur flying everywhere? When my in-laws come to stay at Christmas, they bring Herbie the dog and my Maisie the cat. I mean, they can't be in the same room together. It's hissing and all sorts of things. It's quite comical. They're getting better as they're getting older, but we certainly don't get the harmony. I've just noticed the tails make a heart. I didn't see that first time round, but it is a heart, isn't it? Yeah. Love between the dog and the cat. Again, if you want to use different colour thread, if your cat is more of a white or a different colour or whatever, it's entirely up to you.
Or you could paint them.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you could paint them.
Paint them and then
put threads on.
Put your threads on top of them. $13.99 then for this one. Again, you get a lot in there for your money.
And you get all your threads.
Yep.
And then your template.
And the felt to cover all the workings on the back.
And then your guide. And then where to put the stitches.
Perfect. We've got about 4 minutes left to get the other ones in, so...
oh, right, OK. I'll throw that one over there. Oops.
Now the cat, the curled up cat, is adorable. There we go. How cute is that? And basically, it's a back stitch all the way around for the outline of the cat. That's the majority of it. That won't take you probably an hour to do that, would it?
No, probably not, no.
And then the rest of it, slightly more advanced stitches. But again, Maggie makes sure it's all photographed every step of the way. Again, if you want to paint the cat to make it more realistic for your cat, really cute. Actually, thinking about it, mine very rarely curls up like that. Yeah.
Mine will curl up in that sort of shape in its bed,
Right.
when it actually sits in its bed.
Right.
In its bed. Not that he does that very often. Sits in.
Mine always sits on my seat and nicks it from me. Okay,
yes.
so that's $13.99 for the Putty Cats. The dog one next is this one just here. So actually, the two together, side by side, if you're an animal fan, you could easily have both of them just side by side like that. They'd look great, wouldn't they? There we go. Now, Michael, our producer, just said, that looks like my dog. What dog have you got?
Labrador.
Oh, he's a Heinz 57, okay.
Oh, OK.
Oh, maybe you should get one, Michael. $13.99. I mean, to be honest, that dog could be any type of dog.
It could be any dog,
really?
yeah. It wasn't meant to be a specific dog.
No. MN1P 94, $13.99. And remember, we're talking about embroidery on wood, but it's not fiddly embroidery. It's not embroidery that's going to take you months to do. I mean, some people do actually spend months, weeks doing really intricate embroidery. And you've got to have the patience of a saint to do that. We've got the robin on the branch. But again, equally, this may be, to be honest with you, any bird. If you wanted to give it a red breast, it would certainly look like a robin, but it could be any type of bird, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, I guess so, except he's got a bit of weight on him there, so
Yeah,
looks
true.
like he's fluffed up, doesn't he?
$15.99 for the robin on a branch or the bird on a branch. BP1P 64. And then I think we've got one more, haven't we? Is that it?
I think you've done that.
I think I've done all of them. Okay. Let's go back to the tree of life then for the last couple of minutes. You can have either the large or the small, or go for both of them actually if you wanted to. Here we go. So this is the tree of life, large one first of all, with all the sequins and all the embroidered beads on them as well. £17.99. And if you want the smaller version of the same design, they are basically the same designs.
Yes, they are. It's the same design, it's just a bit smaller.
So that's a smaller one, and again you can hang that if you wanted to wherever you choose, but big or small, or go for both. If you wanted both of them, that would be just under £33, I think. Yeah, beautiful. Got a minute left. Where do these hours
I don't
go?
know. I don't. They fly by, don't they?
Absolutely, they fly by. So the large one is £17.99. The smaller one is £15.99 with complete instructions. All the thread you need is in there. All the embellishments you need to do the embellishments on the tree, they're in there as well, with full pictorial instructions. And you even get that lovely large crystal on the large one, which if you... Oh, on the small one, that is, not the large one, which is just down there.
Yeah.
And don't forget the free gift with every purchase in the show from Maggie. You will get the free gift of that beautiful brooch. Again, that would be a good way to start, something small to start with.
Maybe, yeah.
And then go on to the larger collections.
Yeah.
Have you got a date for the next visit?
Yeah, 26th of March.
26th of March. Okay,
Yeah.
great. We'll
Yeah.
see you then.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Thanks to Maggie. Thanks
Thank
to
you,
you for
everybody.
watching. Remember, we're going to be back live tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I'll see you at 1 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover with Sarah. Sarah Davis is here, and lots more, including Keith back as well. So have a great night. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow at 1.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.